boy. Okay. Well. Okay. And, okay. Okay then. I see how it is. Well, fine. Alright then. We're gonna do this then. How dare you give me a hype train? My god. Hi. Yeah. I guess I start the stream with a couple subs. Thank you. Thank you, Inu. Thank you, B4. Thank you, Biscuit. Oh my god. And, congrats, Amp, on the tier 1 sub, too. My god. Hello there, Max. Hello there, Joey. Hello there, Mega Man. Hello there, Minnie. Sadly, I know Full Spartan had to go to bed, but, it's good to see you all. Proctologies. My goodness. Anyway, yeah, welcome to an After Dark stream. That's technically actually official. What? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Max, for gifting 2 subs to Torvek and Joey. What the hell? Oh. Well, I was going to talk about a little bit about like how I've had a slightly decent day, but also a crummy day because I slept in a lot, and the pizza order was ridiculously difficult to actually get done, and the pizza itself is so overly cheesed that I can barely taste the actual ingredients I asked for, and just like, well, I just, yeah, no, it just kinda, ugh, you know? Anyway, so yeah, this is an After Dark stream, and I tried to download Fallout 76, but even now, after the stream has started, it's still not quite fully finished. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to just kind of wait for slightly another day, you know? Get another gift from Inu. If he raids me, I wouldn't be surprised, that goober. Brain's a little bit jumbled. So for where I'm chilling, of course I have, an open seat for anyone that wants to come in and everything like that, but just know that when it comes to After Dark streams especially, I am pretty much chillaxing, like, the whole evening, you know what I mean? Derp out will have to be a bit different today. Yeah. You've collected all the level 1 emotes? Oh, apparently I collected all the level 1 emotes, ladies and gentlemen. Yay! I already got better at least. Maybe I'll try it again today. Yeah, I'll try to do another day with it for real. I do have another After Dark stream scheduled actually on Friday, so maybe I'll do that then. It'd be cool to just be able to chillax and hang out with some folks that I know have Fallout 76. There's not too many of them, unfortunately, but maybe I'll be able to grab Biscuit and 1 or 2 other friends with a little bit more headspace to coordinate this better. But like I said, everything kind of fell apart, or at least just kind of kept going awry in various ways. So today we are not doing that, and as you can see on my title and everything, we are instead going to do Rogue Galaxy again. Rogue Galaxy, specifically of the grindy sort. Because this is an After Dark stream, I categorize that as typically being just like loafing around, chillaxing, having a little, having a little bit of like, you know, progress made without making serious progress. And yeah, Max, you're more than welcome to join in on that run. It'll be Friday, and it's an After Dark stream, so expect sometime around 9:30 to 10 p.m. It is a little bit late, I will admit, so I apologize for that, but that's because it's going to be an after work stream as much as an after dark stream. And hi there, Joey. Yes, I see you asking for followers. Pat, 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 pat on the head. I asked that you keep a little bit calm on the whole asking slash begging for followers, but I'm not gonna be upset if you keep asking unless it's really forceful. Also, I just realized I don't have the chat activated. Let me get that. There we go. Forgot I turned it off during the last After Dark, which was one of the more unofficial kind. If my internet wasn't unreliable as heck. Oh, yeah, that's very fair. As if 76 won't be janky enough with just Bethesda all over it. No, that makes sense. Hmm? There. Get over here, you biscuit. Make sure I don't have this thing blasting double on me. There we go. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, well. Let me make sure I have you actually registered on Reactive.
I should have my Reactive up.
Let me just see here. Gotta make sure I add you, though.
Yes.
There's the biscuit.
I'll use the biscuit model. Like Greenix made.
It's a very good model.
I mean, to be fair, I could just switch to Allison.
I mean, you could.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, Allison.
Dwagon.
Dragon.
Dwagon. Very lovely, actually.
This fight made drag on.
Oh, no, that was terrible. Boo. 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 That's for just for that, you gotta be shorter than the screen. Alright.
And the Fox joins us.
If he does join us, actually, is he even in this chat area?
Probably not.
Probably not, honestly. Oh no, he is actually in here, so he can join in if he wanted to. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know how he's gonna be doing or not, but still. But still, that very nice. Thank you for joining us. I said sorry we couldn't get the Fallout 76 going.
Yes, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean pretty much, but still. Blech. Alright, well, let me get...
Well, I show off high-end stuff in Fallout 76.
Yeah, we'll worry about Fallout 76 next time. And also, if bad traffic's down, we'll live with a maximum download of 5 megabytes. There's
I know that I know that feeling. Oh god, that's a horrible feeling.
I actually kind of grew up with that level of like bad internet experience.
Oh, so did I. Oh, no,
Well,
I currently have like 30.
I have been raided. Help!
Oh
Help!
no!
Peoples! Strangers! Oh no, stranger danger.
Oh no, stranger danger.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Hey. Yeah, I didn't have high-speed internet of any kind until college. Oh my god. So hi everyone from E-News chat. I'm Logan. Welcome to the drive-through. I'm a 22-foot tall protogen Lycanroc who has happily settled into this little spot to play games and chillax with friends and any kind of viewers that might come along.
Oh, hi Ricky.
So feel free to settle in and relax, as tonight we're going to do a bunch of grinding in Rogue Galaxy and have to deal with my very, very unhappy explorations of Jerica.
Do we get to go back to the jungle?
Yeah, we have to go back to the jungle planet. Jerica!
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle, motherfucker.
Hi, Inu. I see you, little plushie.
I want to just say, I'm so freaking happy for you. Yay.
Hey, thank you, Han.
Yay.
Mwah.
Grass plushie with tail.
Pet, 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 pet with the big old bappers.
That's why I grabbed a plushie with tail.
Oh, God.
Cat, you're not gonna eat anymore.
Meow.
You're fat.
I
Wow, that was rude.
But father, I wish to be fatter.
Oh my god.
No, that's actually gonna be risk for her health because she doesn't leave. But yeah, Heart Song, TNT, you guys enjoy the night. I'm gonna just chill out here and lurk in your chat, okay? Heart Song, and
Okay.
congrats.
Welcome to the lurking.
I lurk in boobs.
Ah, yes, the natural state of a Inu. I heard the cat.
I'm gonna start prepping for tomorrow and then the subathon / birthday,
Yay.
which I also found out that another a streamer that I liked are officially done with streaming.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I saw that mention.
Yep, Duper. And honestly, more power to them, honestly.
I don't blame
Especially-
him. Also, I swear this thing is like trying to be.
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is sometimes an asshole.
Well,
Duper, yeah, Duper. They basically just decided to end their streaming career because they have been not focused on their family / friends, and honestly, I don't blame them.
Why is this thing so weirdly zoomed? There.
But yeah, you guys take care. And
Take care.
yeah, are they too busy
Why?
with their kid now to stream?
Christ, why is this thing doing this? Why? Stop locking.
I'm sorry, Mocha, but I won't go to cake.
Oh,
Mocha's back.
Mocha's back. Thankfully so, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bullshit. That was some incredible bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they just weren't, like...
Being transparent?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense for Twitch. Which, honestly.
Double standards, my mans.
Double standards.
Yeah, no, Twitch definitely has a lot of double standards that are bullshit.
Unless you're talking about someone other than Duper64. No, Duper64 is officially gone, and it's sad to see him go because he did inspire me to eventually go for a 3D version of my entire setup of my house and stuff like that.
I'm honestly thinking of getting.
Okay, give me a minute. Cat, if you meow again, I will pile drive you to the bed with
What?
Snuggles.
What? Oh my god,
No,
chill.
you don't pile drive your. Wait a second. Why you say wait? You pile drive me all the fucking time.
Skill issue.
Fuck.
Yeah.
She got away. She's like a rat.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I could just literally just do duelist and resin. Fuck it, I'm gonna do duelist.
Also here,
Nice.
your first points. Huzzah.
Boobs. Amazing. Just,
Absolute
applause.
cinema.
Ah, absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna say absolute fucking cinema. You fucking goober.
Yeah.
Even the town's
Let me
covered
just
in
reset
sand.
everything before I officially Oh no, stream's already ended. It's just I'm resetting everything before I, stream again, and I forget that I was a busy man.
You think I'm gonna go
Oh, that would
easy?
probably be good.
Try stream, you are is.
Come on, try me.
I mean, chop fucking complain.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, I literally had someone in chat said that I think that Izzy's cuter than Eden. I'm like,
I needed
wow,
some exercise.
I'ma fight them.
You are cute.
but I'm not.
I'ma bite them. I'ma bite them. What'd you...
I'm a giant dragon. Giant dragon, mister.
Either Jag. Oh, yes, the easy booba.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
But yeah, I'm gonna go rest up. I went to bed last night at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Oh, oof.
eepy boy.
I mean, I was mostly just hanging out with Cece because we couldn't hang out for the longest time because time zone sucks.
Welcome to Time Zones.
Yeah, you know, that's pretty
Why
valid.
are
Got a
they
good
saying-
feeling.
No, why
Let's
are they
hurry.
saying? No one knows.
I'll take
God,
you
what
on.
the?
Time itself is
Here
an
they come.
enigma. Which, by the way, Which, by the way, I like the fact that something's happening where like there's this celebration thing, and they're like, oh my god, you know, look, it's Blaze. I'm like, is that really Blaze? I don't know what to tell.
Everybody's supersonic racing. Everybody's going around. Oh my god.
That's the end of that.
I didn't expect to actually have to fight some of the new enemies. Hello everyone, what's going on here in the shit football? Who put these balls in the way?
I don't
Oh
get
my god.
people who live in the desert.
Yes. Well, you know what, Chad Nick? Come over here. I'm gonna put you underneath my hand paw. Ah!
Oh my god!
Technic! Wait.
Well, there you go.
Wait, you hit the 10 goal.
I'm back on Rosa, but this is no time to relax.
Yay! Thank you. I guess that means I need to technically make another sub goal.
I mean, if you like, always start small since yours just started. But look at that.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm not gonna make a big one. I mean, I'm just.
Yes, I can do the Mr. Puppo laugh.
Hey,
Oh,
how
well,
long you
congratulations
gotta stand
to
around?
Amikane, Brandon, Grinex, Kitty Willet, and Sorix the Hybrid. You now have gift subs courtesy of this fucking goober. Technic.
I
I'll do
think-
the goop.
I think I can see the emotes right now.
Fucking-
Just assume them. Your assume it phase with like different expressions.
No,
Oh
I
my
was gonna say Proto Mask with different expressions.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh my god. Wait, where do I even go to set up the fucking new goals? Oh my god.
Oh, do you have the Twitch panel on your OBS?
I do actually, yes.
Okay, if the stream the quick action, you go to manage goal. You don't have that. You gotta. Yeah.
What? Man, no, I don't have the thingy that you mentioned. I thought I had the thingy, but I don't have the thingy.
You don't have the
We're
thingy.
wasting time.
No, he doesn't have
Let's
the
get
thingy.
going.
Oh my god. Oh, God, you made you're throwing off all my concentrations. You goobers.
That's chat for you.
Dude, I have done nothing. I'm currently slightly drunk.
Oh my god. You are definitely to blame for something. I don't know.
I'm gonna go for now.
I'm to blame for nothing.
Hearthstone,
Absolutely
TNT,
nothing.
you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, you take care, you know. Mwah. Well. Oh, he died. He died, chat.
He died as he lived.
God. Alright, let me try to make a
How long we gotta
goal
stand
or
around
something.
here?
You can't make a goal.
I don't know, I can try.
You can't make a goal. It will get destroyed.
Okay, there we go. Fucking, there we go. Jesus Christ. Subscriber bits, goal amount. Wait, what do I need to... Oh, end goal. Start new goal. There we go. Goal amount. Let's get to...
20 subs, let's say.
Let's get to 20
I
total
wonder how far
subs.
we've
There we
gotten.
go. And start goal. Wah! There we go. 11 out of 20.
And then people destroy that immediately.
No, don't, please, my god. Ugh.
Destroy the proto.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Do not destroy the proto.
Yes, destroy the proto.
Do not destroy the proto.
That was a cinch.
Upload multiple viruses to the proto systems.
Do not upload viruses to the proto.
Don't fall behind, okay?
That's it. Grabs the muzzle. Listen here. You cannot.
Do it,
You and your tits cannot control me.
Jim.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
Protototo.
Control
Prototo.
Go easy?
force.
The prototo. Oh my god.
Control the dark side of the
That does actually remind me. I do have like a plan loosely for doing a Lalafell run of Final Fantasy XIV's entire storyline, at least up to Endwalker.
I'd be down for that.
That would be fucking insanely silly because I would still try to just.
I have a perfect ideal for this. Every single person that you bring on has to be a Lalafell.
Oh my god, yes! Everyone has to play as Lalafell. I can finally make Inu into a Lalafell.
Everybody has to be Lalafell.
All must be Lalad.
Believe it or not, Abigail used to be a Lalafell.
What? Really?
Catgirl. Yes.
No way!
Our Catgirl used to be a Lalafell.
Oh my god.
I never seconded it until I made it the Catgirl.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm like, no, I don't want to be Lalafell anymore.
I don't want to be marketable.
I don't want to be a marketable plushie.
Oh my god. Alright, let's put together one lovely tap and one lovely tap. That creates.
No, I won't be drunk for Fallout 76. God, I don't want to do that.
Please don't. God, that would be too much chaos.
Chaos control. I'm not for that anymore.
Thankfully, not having to deal with that.
People aren't assholes anymore.
You would hope so. Yay! What are you doing breaking into my room? Pussy. What are you doing, kitty?
Pussy. Oh.
Cat does what the cat wants.
Is that Allie's cat?
Yeah.
I can't have cats, unfortunately.
Aww.
Sister's allergic.
Oh, well, that's pretty reasonable. I think I am forgetting something already. That sounds like my typical deal when it comes to trying to play this game.
No, sorry, I'm listening to fucking Dolores Rest music.
God.
It's such good
The
music,
town's covered in
though.
sand.
Fluffy Durgan friend is very quiet? What, really?
I mean, I can turn myself up, I just don't want to blast.
I was gonna- No, you're definitely... Oh, wait, compared to the game audio, yeah. Let me dial down the game audio a little bit. And then... that should... Okay, that should hopefully do it. They're screaming... They sound like they're screaming from the other side of the house to me? No, that's the boobs.
Where's boobs?
Oh, that's the boobs. There we go.
Damn, it's hot.
That's the
I don't
titty.
get people who
Who's
live in the
titty?
desert.
No, I did not forget I have to go to the jungle planet. Fucking Jiraiya!
No. I saw a dragon. It was pretty. Kick its ass.
Let's keep this pace up.
Hello there, Max. Are you okay there?
Here they come.
Oh, there we go.
I'll
Santortis.
take you on.
Okay.
No, do I need to
Sincerely speaking, I think you're fine. I just need to like balance out the Discord versus game audio.
Yeah, no.
I've got a good feeling.
Fine.
Let's hurry.
Again, I have my mic set to about half because I know I'm loud.
I think you're fine. Like sincerely. I'll make adjustments on my end instead of don't change it on your end.
This
You know what I
is no
mean?
time to relax.
Yeah, no. Oh, I know I'm loud. I know I'm loud.
Those titties are large, and so is your voice.
Well, to be fair, a dragon
it's an
needs
exercise anyway.
to have a good voice.
Yeah, very true. Screaming from the other side of the room because of the boobs. Yes, scream at own boobs.
My chits do get in the way.
Alright, come on. Where is the last one of these damn things. I can never do these hunting log properly. I'm doing a combination of hunter log farming as well as, of course, grinding out
Yeah.
weapons. Ponder own
The
orbs.
town's covered in
Yes. Ponder the orbs. But beware the borbs, for they are compelling.
Here they come. Bastards.
And embers.
I mean, to be fair, my Dragon Balls do summon me.
Hey.
Damn, it's hot. I
They
don't
got
get
something.
people who live
They
in
gotta
the
summon
desert.
something.
They summon all the boys to the yard.
This camera, they're better than yours.
Yeah.
They can teach you
Don't fall
how
behind,
to
okay?
charge. This camera, they're better than yours.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think a couple of milkshake songs is a lot better than me trying to me just basically instantly starting to sing West Virginia.
I'm not liking this.
Well, it's gonna be Friday. That's gonna be Friday.
That's gonna be Friday night. Oh, we have. Hey, Technic, were you the one that plays Fallout 76?
West Virginia.
I'm trying to find people to play 76 with us, and I'm doing that Friday night.
Country road, take us home. Unfortunately, we can't have the radio on. This is all copyrighted music.
Oh shit, you're right.
Stopping soon, right?
It's all copyrighted music.
That's
So we
bullshit.
Yeah. You can't have the radio on Fallout 76.
The funny thing is, you think of the older. I'm pretty sure a lot of the older songs in existence don't actually have a good copyright to them.
No, they really don't.
So
But,
you
you
think
know,
I'd be able to get away
besides
with it?
I mean, you
I wonder
could.
if
You
Harley's
could have it on.
But
it's just,
but then
it's
no,
gonna get muted. It's
Yeah.
gonna get muted.
it's gonna get muted, and that's just no fun for anyone. Boobs are gun silencers. Well,
I'm not going. Except I'm not using guns on the Fallout 76. I'm using fists.
fire the ballistics.
I mean, I could.
glad I'm back on
I could
Rosa,
just
But this is no
lock
time to
boobs on
relax.
enemies.
Psst. Put
Let's
boobs on
see.
death claws. That's all you gotta do.
But there's so many furry artists who have done that already.
I
Pretty
mean-
sure GNA has done that as well.
Maybe. Actually, that's a good question. Yeah. Oh, if not, they probably should. They would.
Yeah, they should.
They totally
They
they totally should just do like a silly goofy comic thing. They've done a couple fun things in their Patreon.
Yeah. No. Oh,
And the
here's
town's
my
covered in
constant
snow.
joke. If GNA opens up for comms, they will get swamped
Have to
immediately.
do this.
I mean, yeah, that's why I don't blame them for not being open anymore. Oh wait, these are death skeletons. These aren't. Damn it! Stop making me use on my EP on the wrong thing.
They will immediately get swamped by so many people.
Ooh, what is going on? Why are you so strong?
No, they decided to reopen one. They decided to reopen one day. Me and you, take our money.
There are only a few artists out there who I would legit just kind of like dive at.
Yeah. No, DNA would be the top of that list. I
Probably.
would give them biscuit in an instant. No questions asked.
God, yeah, really.
This is gonna hurt.
There would be zero questions.
What the hell's going on with these death skeletons? My God.
Yeah, you saw that I posted that sketch, that clip you gave me.
Yeah, super good.
Yeah, so good.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I remember when Cougar opened up last time for some
Oh, yeah,
commissions, and I managed to land it. And I got the most amazing commission piece of my character Rosepaw in
Damn,
Caspian.
it's hot. I
Oh,
don't get people
Great.
who live in the
I mean, you
desert.
saw the one that I got with Molly, right?
I don't know actually.
I'll show it to you. Give me a sec.
But yeah, I mean, Cougar open, and I was like, okay, well, there goes an entire.
Cougar's constantly open now, so.
I'm glad for that, but it's like now it's a question of like, oh God, what can I afford it? And the short answer is not this year.
Yeah, sure. No, the short answer is Cougar's prices are kind
I
of
needed some
insane.
exercise anyway.
Hey, what are you doing? You know what you're yelling at me? I wasn't loving attention earlier. Evan was sleeping again. I mean, Allie is sleeping again. You didn't hear that.
I really hope I get
town's
this
covered
fucking
in
warehouse
sand.
job.
Why the hell are the big guys here? I didn't want to fight the little guys. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm fighting the big guys.
See you. I'm not sending this in the general chat because, yeah, no. No.
There we go. Kick their butts. I think I'm sort of kind of done with working on Jaster's weapons, except for, of course, all the guns, but still. Also, oh, that
I
one.
wonder how
Damn.
far we've gotten.
Yes, that is very good.
Also, I got Fallout 76 when it was on sale.
Hmm.
Besides when it first came out, that was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Why? Why?
Oh God!
Damn it.
Oh, do you want to hear the
Get
nightmare
people to live in the
story of
desert.
the first time I played Fallout 76?
It can't be as bad as my first experience. I mean, I was like level
76.
I was like level 12 and fighting the Scorch Beast Queen.
Oh God, why?
I literally just wandered randomly down there and I saw what was happening. I was like, Scorch Beast! And I just walked over there and I just started shooting with my tiny little pistol and I'm like, pew pew!
There was so many glitches in the first days of Fallout 76.
I did not play at the beginning. Like, good graces on me. I played once they finally put in NPCs and actual storylines.
Oh no, I played. Hey, launch day.
Oh.
So,
Put it
Oh.
in.
I can tell you so many horror stories.
I don't want to know. I mean, I've seen the compilations, man. I've seen them.
Oh, do you know about the grenade glitch? It's inside the fucking,
I needed some exercise anyway.
Didn't someone manage to replicate the rapid fire mini nuke launcher glitch from Fallout 4?
I do believe so.
Oh God. Well, there goes that server.
There was a level up glitch where you could just constantly get grenades. Grenades. Guess what I did?
Tossing grenades.
Yeah.
Don't you claw at my bed. Okay,
I had
you yell
so many grenades. I still have
shirt.
so many
How
goddamn
long we gotta
grenades.
stay around here?
Okay, hang on a sec.
Fucking
I gotta go pet this cat. I gotta take my headphones off. I gotta pet this cat.
I shall entertain chat. So how are you, chat? Doing well, I
How
hope.
far we've gotten.
This is because I gave you love and attention. I ain't gonna be greedy. God.
Dark Knight.
Come on.
Also, hi B4. How are you?
We're wasting time. Let's get going.
Yeah. It's staying, I can't just spend the whole stream petting you.
But
God.
but I don't care. I want pets.
Incredibly accurate. I swear to
The
God.
town's covered in sand.
I love this cat. But still.
Let's be fair on this out. I should really get a 3D model of Molly at some point.
Ooh. That'd be fun, especially to get those tails swishing.
No, I have a 3D model of fucking
I don't
Biscuit.
get people who live in the desert.
Ooh. Three-dimensional
Well,
fluff.
Moderately 3-dimensional. I gotta clone my kingdom.
Still. Very nice, though. Okay, now we're getting...
Don't fall behind,
I
okay?
don't have it on here, I don't believe. Otherwise, I'll switch it to it.
Hang on.
Alright, with that live 3D model.
Ah. I don't know when I'll ever bother with doing like a full upgrade in terms of model designs.
I mean, you're
Here
making
they
a
come.
supplement.
Bastards.
Yeah, but I really don't feel like it's something I will fuss about until I potentially reach partner.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's like it's a good expense to go towards in order to further progress my channel and everything like that. But at the same time, I mean this whole drive-through and everything like that is styled and artistically done thanks to LGP. So it's all got a nice little warm aesthetic that I just love and adore.
I might ask Aleph to do a library for Biscuit.
Ooh, that'd be very nice.
Even the town's covered in sand.
Yes, Biscuit's the library. The home of many books.
I like to imagine that bitch is just laying down on a nice little warm carpet next to a fireplace, tails and floof everywhere,
Let's hurry.
snaking through all the Okay, yeah, what are you doing? What? Did you just try to bite my paw? I mean, foot. I mean,
Here they
paw.
come.
I mean, foot.
Bastards.
Here they come.
Wanna try that again?
Your eyes changer. It's both.
You know?
It's both and neither at the same time.
God. Ine!
Don't go running off
did
just
you see,
anywhere.
Alp's thing that they did.
The cute little heart fingers around his face and everything? Yeah.
No, not Wolf. I mean Alps.
No, I don't think so. What do you mean I went down a rank?
I'll send it to you. Give me a sec.
Hmm?
I should have tagged you in it. I was going to tag you, but I decided not to. I decided to tag Indy.
In terms of overall combat and everything like that for the day, yeah, there's just gonna be a lot of grinding, folks, as I try to get these two side characters boosted as well in terms of equipment.
Come on,
A
try
couple
me.
mishes.
It's crawling in Yamcha.
Ooh.
Who's who? Who's who in your party?
Good and big.
I knew we were gonna
Also,
win.
yes, you're adorable. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Actually, no. Sorry. Alright. The other one's not that useless. So that's Tien.
Even the town's covered in sand.
Alright, let's take a look at the battle reporter. A couple more sand tortoises, more statue dogs, more cactus. Where are the statue dogs? Maybe I need to look at the bestiary.
The other two are Yamcha and let's see it. Tatsu.
I know who you're talking about, but what is it? Frigga
Yeah,
Frack.
go on the other girl.
Yeah, I know you. What the frick is it? Ine.
She's so useless that we forgot her name.
Tragically, I think the answer is yes. We have.
So she truly is the Yamcha of the group.
God damn it. Launch. 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 Launch.
Yeah, no, yeah, Launch. Launch is the other girl. Other girl, no.
Damn, it's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Question for y'all: are you hearing like an occasional pop or crackle sound?
Yes, somebody else in the call.
Really?
Yes.
That's
It's
weird.
frustrating noise.
Well, I noticed it, but I honestly thought it was a connection issue with my headphones.
Yes.
Hope it all goes
The other
well.
person on the call.
Is that Brandon? I think it's Brandon. Wait, Brandon, what are you doing here?
Nah, I've been quiet. I thought you and TNT should actually have some time together. I just didn't want to
Isn't
interrupt.
there a better way to
Oh,
go?
well, hey.
Fine.
I was just doing my own thing. I didn't want to bother you.
No
Are you
problem. Feel free to chillax with here, man. Sorry I don't have a good icon for you outside of your little chaos icon.
Anyway.
I mean, that's fine, honestly.
Well, maybe I'll do something with that at some point.
Yeah.
Honestly, should. God damn it, now you got me thinking of ideas. God damn it.
Good. Okay, come on. Give me the.
What if Molly was
Here
a
they
chaos
come.
spawn?
There we go. 3 cactuses. 3 cacti.
Huh? Why did they even bother jumping us?
Whatever happened to lunch? Who?
Psst.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much Toriyama. Toriyama in a nutshell.
Yeah, he was very famously forgetful on stuff, but you know, I kind of
Okay,
I'm
to
glad
give
I'm back on Rosa.
Toriyama
But this is no time to relax.
some leeway, to be fair, he didn't know how to write women.
honestly, yeah. I mean, like it probably was in some ways, unfortunately, better to just kind of keep out the need for multiple female characters, because otherwise, because I mean, no offense to him, he did a good job of making a fun trope for the Saiyans to like women of a certain type. But
Yeah, no.
but outside of that, if every single woman kept ending up being the same way, it would have been more of a side eye thing instead of actually something.
Yeah, no, I feel like
Guys,
I feel like it was better just I feel like even he was just like, yeah, maybe it's better not to do this.
I think he did admit once that he just doesn't know how to do romance and stuff like that. So
Yeah, he did.
so it worked out for everyone that Chi-Chi just basically came in bulldozing her way through the whole matter of marrying Goku, called it a day. They did a time skip and didn't explain how the hell Bulma and Vegeta landed together. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just
My Bulma!
my Bulma. I mean, to his credit, Vegeta still ended up being just noteworthy in being like, oh, he actually kind of redeemed himself.
Yeah, at the tail end of the Boo saga.
Well, I mean, that's actually not the bad time point for him to have done it in.
Yeah, true, that's fair. Yeah.
Like that's the real thing. It's like, you know, it would have. I don't think it would have worked after like the Cell games, because if you stop and think about it, it's like all he really did was get pissed off that his kid from a far future got KO'd, but even that wasn't really like a full redemption arc plot. It kind of did clearly shift Vegeta's
I've
priorities.
got a good feeling.
But then you saw how he suffered for making that priority shift without kind of clearing his headspace beforehand.
Yeah.
The whole Majin Vegeta. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You know what? I know how you're playing me. I really do.
Hope it all goes well.
But I just don't care.
Yeah, but I just don't care. This is for you. Ooh,
God.
Bulma, Trunks, and even you, best buddy. Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes! Oh, that was... I don't care that they just basically did tons and tons of shorts for the whole.
Oh, that was the best way to do the boot saga for them. I'm sorry, that was the best way to do the boot saga for them.
No, I was gonna say that was the best way to do it because I mean, there is a lot of boot saga that just can be really skimped out of.
You're talking about the booth.
Listen, I'm not gonna get into my gripes with Toriyama's writing on that one.
Yeah, no. Even Dragon Ball Z fans.
I have an entire rant on
But
that.
this is no time to relax.
Even Dragon Ball Z fans admit that Toriyama kind of fumbled a lot of points. But like,
I'm sorry, but Toriyama is one of the people I will say he needs an editor.
well, that's why he got Toyotaro.
When are we gonna get there?
That's like the big thing. Not only did he sit, well, actually, okay. So the two things was that not only did he just keep running all the way to the end of Dragon Ball Z, but then when he tried to come back in, it had been so long he didn't even remember that Super Saiyan 3 existed. So he actually sat down and read his own stuff, which is why probably we got the Kaioken times 20 Super Saiyan Blue, and you know other little tidbits like that. And
I
then,
forgot Super Saiyan 2 existed.
well, he thought Super Saiyan 2 was Super Saiyan 3. He didn't like remember that there was like a further tier above. And I mean, they even you can see that Toyotaro and Toriyama actually did put some effort in to like recall
Got a good
things
feeling.
and put them
Yeah.
together. Because when it comes to Daima, I mean, we saw some returns of some classical things like the power pole and everything like that. But what I especially liked was the return of the question of whether or not Vegeta ever bothered to learn Super Saiyan 3. And the short answer is yes, he did. Because fuck you, Kakarot.
Well, no, I always assumed that Vegeta did learn Super Saiyan 3.
Come on, try
However, with Vegeta being, well, Vegeta, he uses it as inferior to Super Saiyan 2 because it just uses way too much stamina.
Well, Super Saiyan 3 is confirmed to have a lot of flaws to it. The stamina burn, the build up in order to do the transformation, all sorts of stuff actually made it incredibly flawed. It's very similar. The best way that I see it is that it's not really supposed to be Super Saiyan 3 if it wasn't for the fact that it's like a much more fuller-fledged transformation. The thing is too, there's also, okay, so winding back, the thing about Super Saiyan 2, in my opinion, is that it's not really supposed to be labeled Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Super Saiyan
I don't get
in
people who
Awakened.
advance. Yeah.
It's like something like Super Saiyan Awakened. You know, we had all those forms and stuff in which everyone managed to power up or boost themselves when they were trying to fight Imperfect Cell and Perfect Cell, but those were more like finding ways to like perfect and enhance Super Saiyan. And Vegeta very happily utilizes Super Vegeta in order to fight most of the time, because it's his version of the perfected Super Saiyan transformation. Yeah, Super Saiyan 1.5. You know, like all the transformation, the Super Vegeta, the golden, the platinum blonde transformation stable states of Goku and Gohan, even Super Saiyan 2 itself with the sparking electricity, and that one is more just awakened Super Saiyan.
Also, can we get Super Saiyan 4 again, please? That's all I asked for. I know it won't happen. I know it won't.
I want it to happen, but I don't think it's plausible anymore within the Super time.
No, it's definitely
Can we
possible.
rest for a
Possible.
bit?
Possible. You have Broly, who could definitely use it. You can bring it back up with Broly.
You know what? That's pretty valid.
Broly can't go Super Saiyan God. Because he's just too uncontrollable.
Very true, and it's all about the primal side of everything. You know, and also when I stop and think about it, the new Broly design kind of looks like the Super Saiyan 4 pants and everything.
Yeah, no. Oh,
So that'd be kinda cool.
you can update the Super Saiyan 4 transformation to be more modern. her with Broly.
Yeah, very fair. I mean, I still very much like Superman 4. That was probably, honestly, the best thing to come out of GT.
Well, I don't hate GT because it has a lot of good ideas. Poor execution. So goddamn pure.
Yeah.
The ideal of the Grand Tour is just
Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball Z.
it's just us. Oh dear God, why did you need the first episode, the first 2 episodes to basically be the same thing, and then stretch it out from there?
You know, yeah.
And then you go into the baby arc, and it's just like, okay, this is actually pretty good. And we don't speak of that part of GT. No one speaks of that part of GT.
Yeah. Nobody wants to talk about that. Don't worry about it.
Nobody wants to talk about before the Shadow Dragons. That doesn't exist. Even as a GT fan, that doesn't exist.
Actually, no. I will give credit to one segment of Before the Shadow Dragons, and it had to be the Baby Revenge arc of the saga, because Baby was a genuinely okay and I would say acceptable villain for them to put together for Goku and everyone to fight against, and it was
No,
a little weird still, but still.
I'm not talking about Baby. I'm talking about Super 18 or Super 17.
We're not talking about Super 17.
Yeah, I was speaking about Super 17. We don't speak of that arc.
We do not speak of the arc.
We do not speak of the evil that is that arc. Oh my God, this is so bad.
It was. That was an arc.
It was an arc. It existed.
God.
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm glad that they gave us a better reappearance of 17.
Yeah, no.
Even if it was kind of bullshit of like, how the hell is 17 strong enough to at least punch decently against Super Saiyan Blue? But, I mean, let's be fair.
I do believe it's actually stated he trained against the Cell Juniors.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I know.
How long
The
we
Cell
gonna stand
Juniors
around here?
still exist. They just exist on his island.
Oh.
You just train them and against them.
Oh, right, yeah, there is like some side content that mentions that whole thing.
Yes, in the manga.
I don't
believe.
get people who live in the desert.
Hey Lois, remember the time I defeated Cell to get Cell games? What the fuck are you doing, technically quoting Peter Griffin? God. We did not talk about Super Saiyan 17 and how no one can beat him when he is. God damn it.
No. Hey, Dad, remember the time that you gave Cell a sensu bean? More of a sensu bean?
Here they come.
Oh, don't mention that, don't mention that, don't mention that, don't mention that. I hate it, 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 I hate it.
I'm going to rip the wings of this butterfly. Is that a red flag? Crimson.
God. I mean, I don't... Okay, you know, one thing I could definitely say is that there is better context to read into all the Dragon Ball scenes by reading the manga.
Yeah.
Because a lot did just kind of get glazed over in the anime. And the anime is distinct enough for it to be almost regarded as, like, its own timeline.
Story, yeah, its own story and its own timeline.
And they went very much further on into all of this by allowing Toyotaro to start writing the Super manga with some oversight by Toriyama, while Toriyama focused on the anime. So they did kind of do a good job of making both Xenoverse and the multiverse especially the ones shown inside of Dragon Ball Heroes, to be pretty reasonably canon.
Well, now,
But
this
I
isn't
think
half
the
bad.
problem is that too many people know more so the anime than they do the manga. Although now that there's only a super manga and no real new Dragon Ball animes, at least they're focusing on that now too.
Yeah.
Here they come.
I'm going
think
to
I'm
be
gonna go
the person who says this, but without Toriyama, honestly, Dragon Ball's gonna fall
Don't ever
I
try
doubt
to
it,
show off in
actually.
front of me, you damn beast.
off. It's going to be a very slow thing. We're not going to notice
I'm
it.
glad I'm back on Rosa.
I don't know.
This is
See,
no
the
time
thing
to relax.
is, Toyotaro is actually incredibly talented and
No,
skilled.
I'm not saying that he's not. It's just that Toriyama kind of built that franchise.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
Yeah, I'm still genuinely worried, but I do feel that if anyone had to continue it and like man the deck with it, it's Toyotaro. Because I mean,
Yeah.
he did the fan comics and stuff like that. That's what brought him to Toriyama's attention. He's able to do the art style super well, and he manages to convey a lot of the emotions and intent that Toriyama always wanted. In fact, if I recall, the only things that the last edited manga chapter needed was just a slight change on how Piccolo addressed the teacher before they flew
Yeah.
off. Also, wait a minute, I could have sworn I made those ad breaks way more spread out. Or has it just been several hours? No, it hasn't been several hours.
No, it's been an hour.
There's supposed to be
Been an
like
hour.
there's supposed to be like 2 ad breaks every hour.
Here they come, the bastards.
You might also want to set up a bot that just says there's going to be an ad break in such and such minutes.
I could have sworn I did that too, but yeah, I apologize to anyone who can see this. I probably need to.
Even the town.
I still need to
there-
get all the stuff together.
If anyone wants to support Logan, there is a alternate player for Twitch. That will just automatically pop open a separate thing. And allow the tab
No.
to
The
play
better.
in the background.
No. If you want to support me, subscribe.
Yeah, no, that works too. But I'm just saying, if you can't subscribe, that's
True.
a good way to support
True.
Logan.
The
Okay, what else?
ads do add to the revenue.
Yes, the ads add to the revenue. That's why I was
I needed some
suggesting an
exercise anyway.
Yes,
alternative.
I appreciate it.
I literally just searched that up because somebody said that in Anadora stream. And I was just like, we can check that out.
Isn't there a better way to go?
I think it's one of those things where you just don't bring it up too much out loud on Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
So it's like, hey, if you want to support me, subscribe, and you won't have to deal with ad breaks and blah blah blah.
Do you Twitch Turbo?
Don't go running off
Turbo.
just anywhere.
Does it Twitch Turbo?
Yes, there's Twitch Turbo.
Apparently that's the thing. Do I hear swans? Do I hear goose?
Oh god. No, I think there's something in
Damn, it's hot.
Dr.
I don't get
Brendan's
people who live in the desert.
game he's playing or something.
Oh, okay.
That's just my chair.
Oh, your chair is full of gooses? Geeses? Honkers?
So it needs some WD-40 apparently.
Dude, it's full of honkadonkers.
Even the town's covered in sand.
It's full of big titty women.
Oh. Wow.
I would retire if I was the case.
He's the doctor of love,
Hey,
ladies and gentlemen.
we're gonna be stopping soon, right?
Don't.
I'm saying it's fine, so.
Yeah. That's weird. Okay, I have to look at what Discord now in order to see what's going on here. Okay, it really is just. Can I compress the call? Can I activate a gate on this thing?
Going down Dr. Brandon.
Well, I'm just trying to like modify the call settings that way he stops making. No offense. Can you actually increase the gate on your microphone,
Come on,
Brandon?
try me.
Because it's picking up a lot of like lower tones than your voice, and it keeps breaking through, and it's actually starting to dig into my ear. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just like I don't think it would actually be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that I'm using
This
headphones.
isn't half bad.
I am also using headphones.
Yeah, it kind of.
TV at the lowest setting now.
There we go. No, not the TV. No, I'm talking about your voice. Okay, under Discord, inside of the voice things, you can activate a gate that doesn't react under unless it's past a certain volume.
Oh god, this thing. I know what you mean. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Welcome back, Max the Man.
To be fair, you could also set up voice volume. That's not enough.
Well, okay, hang on a second, folks. This is actually just. Yeah, let me just see here. It's under voice and videos, and then it's the whole input sensitivity thing.
Yeah. I hacked that on because, you know.
Yeah,
Very low.
I set it automatically because like it's just.
Here we go.
I am
Change
loud, so I have to have that on in order for me to talk to anyone. Otherwise, I'm blowing up people's eardrums. And I do that normally.
Whatever.
Oh wait, I don't have noise suppression on.
Oh, weird.
Never
Noise.
mind.
No, not voice suppression. No, it's input mode, voice activity and stuff.
Jeez, I'm in a really bad.
I actually can't hear half of what you're saying now.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something else.
All right.
Damn it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Ow, my ears. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to be a dick.
Even the
It
town.
actually, it kept getting worse. Actually, that was the thing that was concerning me. I was like, I hope he was okay because it actually started to build.
No, to be fair, that just might be that just might have been like.
I think it honestly was because I mean I was able to hear Brandon fine, but then it just started to like override his voice.
Yeah.
Come on, try me.
I wasn't doing anything wrong, was I?
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, now you're fine.
Yeah, there you go.
I see that you joined on PlayStation.
Oh,
Yep, I use that instead.
oh, that's
I knew
weird.
we were gonna win.
I think it might be your PC mic.
Actually, it was a phone mic.
Oh.
That would be it. That would.
Oh, okay.
That would be it. That would be it.
Okay,
I
good,
snuck
good.
out of it, though.
Good. I mean, yeah. No. I mean, I'm glad to have you here, honestly, but it was like, whoa, it just kept building.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do it.
It's alright.
It's fine. We brought it up once it started to become a problem. We helped. We got it fixed.
Yeah, we noticed the problem. We said something about it.
Here they come. The bastards.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much.
Here they come.
I'm just currently playing Divers at the moment. I was really
Yeah,
disappointed. I was so disappointed with my performance earlier in the stream.
Really? It looks like you guys are doing pretty good.
I felt like I underperformed.
Don't worry about it. Trust me, there are good days and there are bad days of hell diving, and it's
Do not make me toss you into biscuits floof.
yeah. Helldivers being a multiplayer alongside of it being against AI with so many variables to it, it's a game that you'll have
It's a
really
game
good
that
days.
Game that definitely takes a toll on someone's mental health.
Yeah. I mean, I did one mission today, and it was for the defense mission against the Illuminate, and that one went super well at first, and then one person messed up, and then it was like, oh god.
I have not played Helldivers in a couple months.
Really?
Yes.
Fair enough. Everyone can play it to a certain degree. I can only do around 1 to 3 missions unless it's like a full dedicated team of friends.
Just that it's just that compared to everyone else when I was in that mission, in that operation, I was just very disappointed with my performance.
You need a full dedicated group of goobers.
Potentially so. But also, I mean, hey, don't hurt yourself. Don't hate
this
yourself
isn't half
on
bad.
underperforming or anything like that. There's nothing like that. Because, like, for example, I like to do the lone wolf heavy scout running around on a lot of the missions, even with Eno and Mike and stuff. And sometimes it goes super well, and even when I'm being like forced by a lot of enemies to like watch out, I still am able to like super handle it, get the rifle going, and be able to carefully utilize strategies. Other times, swarm, and dead. You know, doesn't matter how prepared I am.
I honestly think that for the Illuminus, we either need some more crowd control options.
You gotta be careful with your words there, TNT, because the full Illuminate fleet hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if they're going to keep the
But this is no time to relax.
Vaultless around, yeah, maybe we might need some options for that.
Yeah.
If you're gonna keep the Vaultless around with everything else.
Well, I think that is what the whole latest Warbond's about, because the overheat is really good for doing crowd control, just blitzing down tons of Voteless, and then of course that secondary is an amazing Voteless swarm clearer with its explosion radius, and then yeah, no, just I mean just those two alone are just like super useful, and then of course any other secondary or support weapon would be super handy as well. Because today I used the overheat with the Vitality perk and the fire resistant armor, and I was able to really seriously kick some butt because I was able to go full auto for almost the entire clip.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I was honestly kind of surprised that I was able to do so, but it turned out to work exactly as intended. People immediately saw the same thing that Mike, for example, saw, and was like, I wonder if I can just do this. And yeah, turns out you can. Because you only really catch fire when the clip's about to basically just empty out anyway.
So cute. Oh, so cute.
Oh, pro-life tip time. If you're going to put something in the oven for a while, it helps to put the thing in the oven.
Oh no, B4. Oh no, what did you do?
I'm so...
B4, what did you do?
Before what? What the hell did you do?
What did you do?
What? Liz! Hey, thank you for the subscribe.
Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, that is the only alert that's been customized so far. Just the heart song.
Yeah, same note.
Yeah, the Hell Taker dance. That's the only one.
Also, Enu wants to do something that's funny. If I'm able to finish the model, wants me to see if he can import the model itself into Helldive.
Neat.
Are you making an Izzy model or an EU model?
Easy.
Nice.
I really want to get that. I really hope Kenjo is able to finish up our models soon.
I haven't done.
Okay. Alright, let's go through this weapon list here. I got, at some point a while back, I've got 2 white lightnings. Why did I get 2 white lightning? Whoa! Hey, thank you for the follow! Kate, connects, oh my god, I cannot read it, it's actually too small. Hang on, I'll expand that. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I apologize. I will look actually on my chat in order to see it. Eh? Eh? Why isn't it working? That's weird.
Oh, did Max follow you?
Someone followed me just now, but for some reason not showcasing that.
Should be in the activities feed.
That's weird.
To be fair, that also happened to me once. It didn't show in the activities feed.
Huh.
Yeah, sometimes you have to close it and then reopen it.
That's weird. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, it's okay. It's small, easy to miss. Shush.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Meh.
Look, the dragon will put you in tail. It'll allow the predator to pack you. We are a team of goobers.
Well, you know what? Thank you either way for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's the important bit.
Which, it's Friday. We're definitely going to showcase the Fallout 76.
Oh god. And then we're just gonna have to deal with that. That whole adventure.
We're gonna have to deal with an adventure of dumbasses.
God.
I
Alright.
get to do my first build all over again.
Oh, it's nice to revisit stuff. Right?
except for not half the glitches this time.
That was probably a very good idea. Alright, let's see here. 2 white lightnings put together equals Patui.
Voila!
A celestial strike Z.
I mean, I could show off the heavy weapons build I have first.
Nice. Okay.
No, just heavy weapons guy with a fucking 50 cal just comes up to the fucking Vault 76. I have these weapons. Weapons child.
So let's see. Where's the Vortex Star? Oh, there it is. Vortex Star and a Celestial Strike.
Oh, and Hellcat armor.
Hellcat armor. Hell yeah.
Hellcat armor is one of the best.
Let's see. Gust Shuriken and Shuriken? Vortex Star, Icy Wheel, Bolt Shuriken, Flame Shuriken, or Zerar East Side Weapon Saw. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's just...
That's so much durability. I'm assuming that we're going to do the Brotherhood side, the Brotherhood content at some point.
I mean, I definitely think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. That was a fun one when I had it last time.
I never did it because I stopped playing it a couple months after release.
Well, I mean, for good reason.
Until recently. Because there was nothing to do when it first came out until, the Goatman came out. And even then, I was just like, yeah, I don't really want to pick this back up.
I mean, it needed the NPCs that they eventually put in. That massive update was the only reason why I even bothered to go in, because suddenly it actually did have a plot line. Suddenly it did have quest hubs. Suddenly it did have, like, reasons to do more than wander around and gather resources for a base. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I mean, a base is fun, don't get me wrong, but as much as I like base building, it's not the be-all end-all of what I want to do, for God's sakes.
No, there was literally like 3 things to do. Hey, if you're using guns, go take over the ammunition plant and the fucking junkyard. If you're a melee build, go take over the junkyard.
Take over the junkyard, take over the junkyard.
Yeah, no, the junkyard was the hottest place in that game. Because that was the only real way to get, like, half the fucking scrap you need.
Pretty much. That's kind of why I want to try to do a pipe build, but at the same time, I might do a big iron build if I can, because
Big iron on your hip.
you know, big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
Stupid sexy progens and their giant
I'm
iron
glad I'm
hips.
back on Rosa, but this is no time to relax.
No, but isn't your hip entirely made of iron?
Parts of me are, but not everything. I actually was a Lycanroc before I got turned into a full progen
Come on,
cyborg.
try me.
So, and also, I mean, when it comes to Dark Chi and the fact that Arachne could completely change around the composition of my body with just a little bit of work, I don't have necessarily an exact index of how much is organic versus cybernetic. Because sometimes I actually could go full robo, essentially, if I wanted to.
The robots will take over the world one day.
Yeah. Alright, you know what, actually, for once I'm going to try and use the item storage. Let me see here. Let's...
You know, we just don't talk about Fallout first, because that's a stupid decision.
Oh.
For Fallout 76.
Oh, yeah?
It's just a stupid decision. It's just stupid.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to have infinite scrap? You better subscribe to our subscription service.
Ew. We ain't gotta talk about it. God, yeah. Alright, let me just see here. Is there anything else worthwhile?
I also welcome the Proto Boop Overlords P4.
Hey, yes. Give me all your money, your women's, and a few of the sexy men's.
Well, since I'm Allison, I'm just Demi, so
Hey.
I gotta get to know some of them first.
Ooh. Ah, yes.
Then we'll see how I swing.
Gee.
I needed some extra.
Alright, well, let's see here. I'm almost ready with Kasala. Gaster, I'm just kind of like bleeding through all the different weapons that I have already on him since I have Earthshaker, and that's, I'm pretty darn sure, a reasonable pausing spot for his gear.
But this is no time to relax.
Well, you have
Here they come.
most of Flippy's
Bastards.
cast.
Pretty much.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Oh, what is this? Nope, delete.
Damn, it's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Maybe I'll go to the Zerard. I know there's more than a few weapons there to purchase, and I'm seriously doubting they'll be blocked by game progression at this point. I'm not too sure how far I can like
Don't go
truly
running
push
off
all
just
their gear and
anywhere.
everything like that. I'm not gonna try to like super max out all their gear, equipment and stuff before the next story point, but I want to at least get them past like
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna
oh their third rank weapon, I guess.
Don't
Yeah,
ever
so-
try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
And that's why I'm kind of glad you guys are here to talk to, because frankly speaking, it ends up being a very lo-fi and chill stream, you know?
It's time to go insane. It's time to go insane. It's time to go insane.
That was Sunday. Good lord. The 12-hour Sunday Super Bowl stream,
Don't fall behind.
where I
okay?
just
This Sunday, the Philadelphia Eagles versus
God.
Syracuse.
I heard that game went
Let's just leave it at that for now.
poorly. Is a good word for it. I heard that game went poorly for one of the teams.
I can tell you in a minute.
Alright, let's see here. I think it's supposed to be Dancing Charmers and Love Taps, I think. Let's see here.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you seen something?
It's a massacre.
Yep, sounds about right.
That was 40 to 22.
Yep, there you go. That was, yeah,
That's a massacre.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
That's already dead.
Let's see here. 8, 16, 24, 31, 38.
Already dead.
Oh my god. Stop, they're already dead!
No, they can be deader.
Let's see.
Well, of course, I could care less about the sports balls.
I mean, I keep it in the side eye. Also, stop booping me, you goofball.
Boop the Prada more.
No. Stop it.
Upload the gross malware.
Let me actually take a look here. I think I might be able to count, so to speak, the weapons. Jaster has a lot of weapons, but he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 8 secondary weapons. And right now, he is floating on 1, 2.
Also, would you believe me if I said that, this game was my childhood?
Duelist of the Roses?
Yes.
Nice.
It was my childhood. It's one of the first games I owned.
Ah!
Well, I begrudgingly have a love for this game.
I got big booped. Okay, fine. I'll allow that.
Boop them more.
I'll smush them more. Let's see. Kasala's weapons go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then there's sub weapons of 1, 2, 3, 4.
I also
5,
didn't
6.
know that there was secret deck commanders that you could get for different names for
Really?
a long time. Yes.
Huh.
One of them is Blaze.
But
Yeah, the robotic commander,
neat.
and he has a whole bunch of robots. I'm dueling Tristan right now.
Okay, so according to this, everyone has, outside of Jaster and Kasala, who have slight exceptions because of the two of the main pro tags, everyone has 10 main weapons and 7 sub weapons in terms of appearances and upgrade abilities. So that means, interesting.
Don't mind if I do that, please.
Yeah.
That gives me a whole lot of opportunity right
I'm
there.
glad I'm back on Rosa, but this is no
Deal
time to
with
relax.
Tristan here.
Huh? Change points. Oh, cool. Cactus. Okay. So, assuming that we, stats maxed out.
I don't care if
store.
you die, Cyberstein. I'm sorry. I just don't care. You're an extra fucking piece for me to use.
So I have Jaster's first 2 main weapons set up, but then his next few... Actually, I think I ended up jumping around a little bit for him because Jaster has an absurd number of weapons. But okay, I completed the Star Edge line. I completed the Gaia Crusher line. I need the Shining Bravo line. Let's see. Shining Bravo is Plain Edge plus Shining Bravo. Okay. Okay, I have that one then. Items.
That's a fiend.
Mr. Toady. Plain Edge. And Shining Bravo.
I should really not sing the song of Duelist of the Roses.
Alright, range into equipment first.
I'm not crazy. Y'all crazy. Especially you, Ghost Snapper.
Hey!
Okay, so now that's the third rank weapon. Fourth rank weapon is a solar sword, so I have that. And
I
then,
have watched Dragon Ball Z Bridge so many times.
let's see, fourth, and I actually have fifth, and I think I actually have sixth. Yep. So then Alexander was the seventh rank.
Boondock Saints. Jeez, that must be like your favorite movie or something.
Boondog Saints. Seriously, it's like you watch that movie religious.
Boom, boom.
You get it.
Get it? Because you're a Catholic priest.
Okay. Uh-oh. Time to go to Juraika.
Is that the,
Juraika! Fucking jungle planet!
is the, welcome to the jungle.
Yeah. We're going to Juraika.
We're going to the jungle. Get rid of half of these cards.
My ADHD is getting the better of me. Sounds starting to burn together. I think I'll have to hop out for now. Oh, take care, Max. And thank you for the congrats. Hey, Heartsong, how are you? And I'm home from work. Hey, Keyblade, I'm doing pretty good. This is an After Dark stream of the official sort, and we're just kind of chillaxing as I do more Rogue Galaxy progress. Thanks for dropping in.
I think you destroy my cards if I set foot on the dark.
Don't worry about
I
it.
think
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to set foot on a crush card virus spot.
Don't worry about it.
My card's going to die.
Don't worry about it. It's fine, fine, fine. Kaiba can't do shit.
I'm not fighting Kaiba.
Oh.
I'm fighting for Kaiba.
Oh. Well, now you're doomed.
I'm fighting against Yugi.
Now I ordered this pizza and I still haven't taken more than a few bites out of all the slices. Oh.
You, sir. I wish for you to die. Do not resist. If you resist, you will die.
If you die, you will die.
You will die. I 1,000 deaths before you will die.
Hi guys.
Bye.
You guys shouldn't actually get the Twitch ad activated automatically when you land here. I definitely disabled that function. It should actually be based around how long you've been in the stream slash when I automate it for And yes, I do have 2 ad breaks per hour.
Which is fair, let's be fair.
But to give you an idea, okay, so if you subscribe, you're not going to get advertisements. But
Yeah, you
the
should.
advertisements, if they're 3 minutes or under, only 6 minutes ago? Oh, that's weird. Okay,
To be fair, Twitch is probably being Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not really much you can do about that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do to fix that.
It's probably just Twitch being Twitch.
Yeah, but I want to try it. I am going to utilize ad breaks, just like Union does, because,
Yeah.
frankly speaking, that does give me revenue, and I actually get a bigger and better cut
I needed some extra
of the
cider.
ads if they're past a certain length per hour.
Yeah, no. To be fair, even Protoroc-
Twitch will override what you do. Yeah, if they did that, then they're a bitch. But, ugh.
No, Protoroc John also uses ad breaks for their when they go on break, they'll just throw a ball,
Let's put
but
everything
they'll
we've
sub,
got
I
into
think,
this.
30 minutes of ads.
Wow.
But,
It's
I
actually
mean,
not a bad
mine
idea, but still.
is- Mine
Also-
is when they're going on intermission, so
Hmm.
they're already going on break.
Also, aw. Well, thank you for saying that, Diamond. I really appreciate it.
Oh, hi, Diamond.
Hmm. Subscribe to Amaya's OnlyFans.
Oops.
Also, literally just being in the stream supports Logan too, so don't just think that a $5.99 a month, near $6 net tax, is the only way to support Logan.
There are many ways to do it.
Yeah, they're supporting their Ko-fi. It's literally just sitting here and watching.
That alone sincerely helps a lot. Like you would not believe. Hmm.
Help
I feel-
the Protoroc get to affiliate, or not to affiliate, to partner.
Yes.
Then they get a bigger cut out of the revenue.
Hehe. That's true. And I'll be able to dictate things a little bit better. And Pirate Software has more than once said a few good ways of cutting through some of the Twitch stuff. Because as long as I do this or that, then I'll still be able to keep people subscribed with some gifts and stuff like that, for example. And then, well, anyway, look it up sometime. You'll kind of see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think you have to look up the. I think you have to look up the clip title "Tax Evasion Banana." Don't worry about why it's called that. Don't ask why it's called that.
Listen. Uncle Poe gonna come for less.
Hard time. I almost brought my work walkie-talkie home. Like, do not be like my coworker. Do not be like my coworker. I swear to God, if you do that, I will reach through and I'll bap you on the nose. Say no, bad. Do not be like my coworker. Jesus Christ. So I have a coworker, and he is a really good dude. He is our stagehand. He's pretty chillaxed and everything like that, but he doesn't take things too seriously, and/or his head is a little bit spacey. And I cannot tell you the sheer number of times we have basically gone, where the hell is the fucking, where the hell is the radio that he's supposed to have? And he's like, I don't know, I thought you put in the charger. It's you guys' responsibility to charge it. And I'm like, listen, you little shit. And then he just kind of wanders back off, and I'm like,
No, no, I've literally brought home the keys from Walmart home twice.
Oh.
Yes, I work at Walmart. Yes, it's awful.
I mean, it's Walmart. That's sad. Alright, I think I have a Gust Shuriken at least, right? I do have a Gust Shuriken, so then I just need a normal Shuriken. Oh no. I think that's another trip to Jaraika, but I should probably try to get the Lunar Glint before I leave. Unless for some reason the Insectron is selling it. Let me just buy this damn thing.
Hope it all goes well.
Oh, cool. Electric eel. Buy some diamonds. Buy some rubies. Lapis.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Well, they could be someone else's friend. That's a little expensive. And damn, it doesn't have it. Okay, well that's fine.
No, before we don't need a fucking Jaraika email. I think
Jaraika!
I think Logan's traumatized enough.
Ugh, I'd be willing to put it in.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
It's just Logan cutting down the jungle with 2 saw blade hands. It's time to go back to Jaraika.
Jaraika.
Jaraika! Logan is shouting Jaraika. With 2 saw blade hands.
God. Fucking Jaraika.
Fucking Jaraika.
I needed some exercise
Back it's back to the jungle.
We got fun and games. But not there. Fuck that place. Ugh.
No, I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. And why are all these?
What did the tree say? He puts a hand to his ear. In the distance, you just hear Jaraika. I'm like,
Jaraika!
yes, exactly. Sounds like it's fucking. I don't even know what a Jaraika emote would even look like, frankly, at this point. Jesus.
Again, just Logan shouting Jaraika with 2 saw blade hands.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Oh god, no, yeah, kind of like how Steve does his Electro Claws power up. God damn it.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
All right, give me this shit. Come on. All right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Lunar Glint. There we go.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
What do you want? What? Aww. Well, thank you for that, Biscuit, and congrats, Diamond. You got yourself a subscription. Yay! Well, that was super nice of you, huh?
Good try.
Yay. Pat pat. Alright, so the next one, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go to this one at least. Wait. I see.
Oh, right, I found her.
possibly make it in the factory. Really? Okay, but then what's the factory recipe? What is the recipe? Recipe.
The recipe is filled with love of
Oh,
Angelica.
and Jerica. Fucking Jerica! God damn it.
Oh, circles back to Jamaica.
Don't remind me.
Oh, Aaron.
Eight crescent moons, but then
When fucking the main character is finally done with this journey. Hey, what are you doing? I'm building a Death Star. Why? I'm blowing up Jamaica.
Oh my god.
Why? I went back to that planet too many fucking times.
I mean, just, yes. Yes. Alright, let's just see here. I need a Demon's Bane and a Crescent Moon. Alright, let me just let me actually look at this weapon so I can just kinda know how to do this. Okay, so Ultraviolet Saber.
That sounds really good,
Demon's Bane and Crescent Moon. DB requires the Dawn Minor Evolution.
Fortunately, I get off of work at 4 o'clock Friday, so
Nice.
I'll be well and willing and ready to go.
Let's see.
Hey, do I want to add chaos to what we're doing Friday? Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe add a little bit of me getting tipsy.
Oh my god.
No, I won't do that. I legitimately gotten ultra drunk on my birthday, and I did not like that.
Ooh. Alright, so I need at least one Diabolic Shredder.
Fortunately, I did not get a fucking hangover on my 21st.
Oh, okay.
But I got drunk enough to know what my limit was.
Oh. Well. Jesus.
I went to an actual bar for my 21st, and oh boy, that was fun. Still remember that day vividly too. I didn't
Okay.
get I got drunk, so that's the nice thing. I learned
Hey, should you save
my
some?
limit.
Wait, hang on. I do remember there being, I think...
And my limit is actually very high.
I mean,
I'm
that's not anything to complain about, thankfully.
No. Think I had a Bud Light, shot of alcohol, another shot of alcohol, and another shot of alcohol. Gonna say this now. I don't like Bud Light. I don't like beer.
Beer's a personal preference. Really.
Give me a liquor. For any day of the week. Give me a nice Jack Daniels. meals, Crown Royal.
I like typically some Malibu coconut rum with a nice Coke, or if I want to switch it up occasionally, or at the very least have something a little bit more particular, I'll actually go for moonshine.
I haven't had any moonshine yet.
It's all about the brand, and frankly speaking, I get the sweet moonshine, so I get like butter pecan moonshine and banana pudding moonshine. And yeah, welcome back, Diamond. Yeah, Biscuit was kind enough to get you get this sub at the Jamaica.
You'll give me an egg.
Our time, I went to Subway's at my work and got the Raptors Carnivore foot-long sandwich with 2 oatmeal cookies and red Gatorade. Good lord, that's a combo. Mega Man. So Logan, last night on stream, I was talking a bit about War of the Monsters and the thought crossed my mind of a macro character idea. Currently working a retired actress that played a role in those cheesy kaiju films from the 50s. God. Gee, I think I can guess. It sounds like she'd be perfect to hire for some old shoots from Amrock.
No problem, Diamond.
Alright, back to the swamp.
Back to the swamp.
Back to the jungle. Back to Jamaica.
Jamaica! This is gonna become your new Mustafar.
Oh god. I'd rather take sand than this.
Sand.
Don't go
I
running
no,
off
that's
just anywhere.
Tatooine. I was talking about Mustafar where Anakin got sliced open by Obi-Wan.
Over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You underestimated my power.
Also, didn't I stab you? No, also, didn't I stab you? Yeah, we have Force here. Why the fuck didn't you tell me about this? That's the entire point of me turning evil.
I thought you didn't ask.
I thought you would at least tell me, you know? Given that I'm the chosen one.
God.
Only if they had talked shit out. Then maybe Anakin wouldn't go to the dark side.
There were so many ways to potentially get around it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, then we wouldn't have gotten Vader. So, I mean, to be fair, we got Vader out of it.
And the problems that came after.
We don't talk about that. Everything is fine until Return of the Jedi. Everything's fine until the Return of the Jedi. Nothing else happens after Return of the Jedi. If you say so otherwise, you'll be shot.
But what about the prequels?
Those are allowed, actually. I'm not gonna completely bash them.
To be honest, when it comes between the sequels and the prequels, I honestly would take the prequels because the sequels does not enforce continuity for the originals.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. That's like one of the major things.
Again, I think it was more Lucas being a bit too ambitious for his own good.
Well, he originally made like this half-cocked thing that ended up becoming super popular and famous and everything like that. We don't talk about The Force Awakens. That's his own continuity. That's his own thing. That's just completely separate. It's just right there along the side. Everyone kind of looks at it and nods and agrees and says Force Awakens, and then they continue on.
That part about The Force Awakens is that it's a tolerable film.
We'll talk about Legends all day long. Oh no.
You were saying, Brandon?
Sorry.
Force Awakens, it was a disappointing film, but it would have been tolerable if the rest of the films actually followed suit and not harmed anything. But
you know, that's actually pretty respectable.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Just negate the fact that Han Solo died.
It just kind of makes just the brain hurts thinking about that. It's like, why did you have to?
No, Keyblade, it's Disney canon, not our canon.
Yeah, Arcane is Legends.
Yeah, Legends. Okay, so a general take on the timeline. I consider everything that ever was done way before the prequels to be relatively acceptable as canon. Because it's like between the absolute massive time jumps and differences in eras, a lot of stuff could be learned and lost over and over again. And we've seen this to be something that's a pretty valid excuse for why the Jedi's rose and fell and why the Sith rose and fell. They kept freaking around with each other and the Force so much, and the galaxy itself kept fighting itself so much, that easily lots of planets, ruins, cities, abilities, knowledge, lore, everything gets lost. I mean, for God's sakes, when it comes to Revan, he's like, what, 50,000 years into the past?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like
This is
50,000...
one problem that's Legends canon. They're still trying to find ways of trying to enforce Legends canon into Disney canon with the whole Rakan Infinite Empire being a thing.
Yeah, this Kantor.
For in general, like the fact that some characters have shown in some of the more later pieces, like the infamous Admiral that was supposed to be like the blue-skinned successor of Palpatine's vision, and also
Thrawn?
yeah, I can't remember the name. Yeah, the blue-skinned dude, the dude that was so efficiently good at running things.
Yeah, that's Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Yeah, and he did show up, as far as I'm aware, in one of the other series just recently.
Yeah, but he was.
Yeah, well,
His
either way.
return was not great.
Yeah, I know. It's Disney. It's Disney.
It's Disney.
There would have been so much better ways to actually try and fix that up.
Yeah, but either way, like, they still have some people. And for the most part, especially when it comes to the 50,000 years ago stuff, when it comes to the 20,000, 10,000 years ago stuff, when it comes to the MMO and everything like that, you can kind of hand wiggle, which is what Disney is trying to do. They're hand wiggling and saying, well, yeah, it's probably there, it's probably happening, it's probably real, it probably exists. The problem is that all of the Star Wars stuff before the 40,000 years ago stuff was put in was happening within weeks, days, months, only a few years after all the films. So, with respect to what Disney made this decision on, if you tried to put everything that was done in the Legends onto the platter, it would be a colossal mess. Because
you are right about that, because in fact I think there's one canon that I like in the Legends timeline that I really do not like, and regardless of what it had, I know that some people like it, but I didn't. It's the Dark Empire era.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the Dark Empire is. That's the other scary thing. Is like there's so many things that happen that I just don't honestly know anything about. I know some of the more infamous ones.
The main summary is that Palpatine returns, but as a clone this time, not as like a predecessor for making byproducts of himself or Snoke.
So literally the sequel's plot line, but worse, better.
I think somewhat better. But that's not
better.
Better, but
it's still not good.
How many times gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Well, now.
I mean, yeah. So, like, look at that. I mean, they tried to utilize. I guess they must have been trying to utilize aspects of that to explain why the frick he was back. Palpatine. Look, we're just gonna call him Palpatine from now on. Palpatine. Palpatine these nuts.
Palpatine's nuts in your mouth.
Palpatitties. God. But yeah.
Excuse
See,
me.
the thing is, as well, with the Dark Empire story, there was like they tried to introduce some new elements of the Dark Empire with Luke trying to, I don't know, try and make a more connected relationship with Mara Jade, which was his wife at the time, I believe.
Mara Jade is, yeah.
And there's also but the only cool thing in Dark Empire, and I can't say this with like in terms of opinion at least, if there's only one thing I like in the Dark Empire, is the Sovereign Super Star Destroyer. That's just a personal preference, though.
The Sovereign Superstar Destroyer. Isn't that the Vader's fucking personal
No, that's
vessel?
the Executor you're thinking of.
Okay, thank you.
The Sovereign is slightly smaller than the Superstar Destroyers, but it's built in a much more robust material that makes it virtually indestructible.
Oh, so it's like an elite ship, basically.
Yes, so much so it actually has its own portable laser cannon that actually contains 1/3 of the Death Star's power.
See, if they had just said that Palpatine was making a fleet of those ships, I would have absolutely believed it way more than we've created these fully supersized Death Star wielding fucking cruiser ships that we, have been hiding on this planet for decades and almost a century now, and it's like, no, but then why make the Death Star? Wasn't that something that required literally decades of development to even fucking do? How the fuck did you compress all of that down into these goddamn ships that are like, 1/50th the size?
Yeah.
How, motherfuckers?
They definitely.
Also,
That's
how
why
the
it's.
fuck does a
That's why it was a
Starkiller-
personal opinion, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how the fuck does a Star Killer base not get discovered?
I don't know. I don't know.
I would
So,
make an
like,
explanation,
really
but I
that
don't want to
fucking
defend this.
confident?
Behind, okay?
Fair enough, Brandon. Fair enough.
The other thing as well, with the thing is though, is that I think Palpatine even in clone form, I think he was far more stronger than the Palpatine we got in Rise of Skywalker,
Let's hurry.
because he actually conjured
Let's go.
parts of space with the power with his force to create his
Why did I
own
even bother
synthetic
jumping
black
this?
hole at one point. I'm not kidding when I say that. I think he actually did that, and Luke
I'm glad I'm
I
back on Rosa,
piloted
but this is no time to
the
relax.
Sovereign Super Star Destroyer into said black hole to destroy it.
Wow. Okay, but that is where, again, some of the legend stuff I think does go a little bit too far.
Too easy.
Like, I do genuinely believe that when it comes to the Force, it is entirely possible for some people, some beings, to reach such extreme levels of power and skill that they can become such dynamic threats to the balance of the universe. But I also generally believe that this is something that's like a person-to-person thing,
I don't get
not
people who live in
a
the
casual thing that everyone can do, and it's, a little bit of hand-wiggling.
I'll tell you one thing though. I think the
Like
Sovereign
not
Super
everyone
Star
can be
Destroyer
Star
is-
Killer,
Yeah.
basically.
No, what? Nothing can beat Star Killer? No,
easy?
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no. So, no, not everyone can be Star Killer levels, which is why I respectfully put Star Killer to the side. Nobody is gonna really hate on Star Killer and the two games because they just went ham with it and they had fun with it. But I would say that when it comes to the validity of it compared to some other aspects of canon and what have you, I wouldn't possibly hold it to the
The thing
same
is-
expectations.
I thought you mentioned Star Killer base by saying nothing can beat that, and I was gonna say I can counter that argument.
Don't go running
One
off
of the
just
most
anywhere.
overpowered ships and the most hated ship as well in all of Star Wars fiction. Does anyone know which one it is?
I don't know, actually. Tell me.
The most hated ship of all time is the Sun Crusher.
The Sun Crusher.
It is a super weapon the size of a starship, and it
I've got
has
a
the
good
power
feeling. Let's hurry.
to actually rupture a star. So much so it can cause supernovas.
Oh God! Please tell me at least it was some kind of super secret
Hope it all
ancient
goes well.
weapon kind of thing.
I don't know if they did explain that.
Because the thing is, the Star Forge exists during Revan's time, and it was able to mine a sun in order to basically create infinite amounts of resources, combined with the fact that it clearly had some kind of deep, like, Sith alchemical delve into the Force to power itself further. Also, hey, Kajix, thank you for the raid! Hi everyone, welcome to the Drive-In After Dark. I'm Logan, this here is Biscuit. We also have Dr. Brandon with us, and we're just all kind of chatting about everything and anything. Right now, I'm playing Rogue Galaxy, doing some general grinding, and we're talking about the depths of expanded universe Star Wars.
And all that
And Biscuit's a little tipsy.
No, I sadly don't. Considerably.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Yeah,
Boy!
I could go get more fucked up, but it's just I don't want to. I don't think I need that right now.
No, we don't need that right now. We're all having fun. But yeah, so the Star Forge existed. So that kind of implies that, you know, with everything being more like deeper ties to the dark side or the light side, and with the technologies being lost over the generations, it's like you could just put something ancient in and say, oh, this was like extremely more powerful than your average ship, and I'm like, okay, cool, but Star Crusher, Jesus
Those
Christ.
guys were no challenge at all.
The Sun Crusher, that's what it was called.
Oh, well, close enough. Like I said, Star Wars Star Killer is his own alternate universe. Yeah, I know. Star Killer is... Again, I'm not going to diss him. He can sit there. He can kill Palpatine. He can kill Vader if he wants. He can kill Obi-Wan. He can turn Leia to the dark side in her skimpy outfits if he wants. I don't care.
Get people who live in the
You know,
desert.
all that's totally fine in my books. It's like Star Killer could be Star Killer. It's just when you try to find some way to... when you try to explain how many events are plausible to have occurred or could occur, it just gets very confusing. Because I think one of my favorite Legends lore chain definitely had to be the whole thing that involved the mother.
Are we gonna get there?
You know? Because that was always a fascinating piece, because I did originally see the Clone Wars episodes involving the father, the son, and the daughter, and then I found out that, oh, the mother existed as well, but only in Legends, and like basically like the really strong and capable Luke that we didn't get in the sequels was battling her alongside the ruler of a Sith Empire at the time, and they fought for hours and even days almost, and she still beat their asses. And I'm like, that's cool. That's awesome. That shows not only the strength of Luke and his opponents,
I'm
but
glad
then
I'm
it's
back on
like,
Rosa.
and it went on to go into some amazingly crazy ways from what I was able to read about it all on the wiki. And I'm like, oh man, this is awesome. I never saw it personally,
Are you
though.
talking about Avalon?
I might be, yes.
I've got a good
The dark side entity who basically turned like what's the central planet of government that in the Star Wars universe called again?
The Senate, I believe.
No, the place where the Senate was and the Jedi Temple. What was it
Put
called?
everything we've got into this.
Coruscant, yeah. She basically turned Coruscant into like a dark hellscape of like dark, dark force powers and monsters and all sorts of like fucked up Eldritchy shit.
Don't go
And that was
running
even
off just
before
anywhere.
we get into talking about the invasion of the non-force entities from another fucking galaxy that showed up, which I was...
Oh, Yuzan Vong.
Yeah, the Yuzan Vaughn. Like, those motherfuckers were probably the best part of the Legends, in my
Stop it
opinion.
soon, right?
I mean, they
Shame we never got that.
like, those are the ones that make the most sense to pull in. they're the most okay. It's hilarious to say that a force that is so powerful that they will canonically fuck up the entire galaxy to a point of destroying every known established form of government and rule is still the better, more stable storyline to do for any kind of sequel telling. Is like, it's still super cool because they can't be detected by the Force. The only thing that can generally hurt them with the Force is the dark side, and on top of that, they are like the only bioengineering using species in the entire setting, because their ships are all like organic and stuff.
Yeah, their capital. In fact, like their biggest capital ship was in fact a 3/4 the size of the Death Star, actually.
Yeah, it was basically a planetoid moving around, and they fought for. I mean, again, they fought against everyone. They fought against the New Republic. They fought against the Sith Empire. They fought against both the Jedi and the Sith that existed at the time, which did include like the children and stuff, and like relatives of Luke and Mara and everyone else. It's like everyone came together, and outside of the Sith still being jackasses, they only won on a technicality. And I don't think they really truthfully won, if I recall correctly. They just sort of burnt out
they did
the
defeat
invasion.
Yuuzhan Vong, but the Sith took advantage of the whole situation, and and the new Sith Empire took over Coruscant for themselves.
Ah, yes. So again, like there's a whole lot of stuff that happened in the Legends that would be so cool to see, and better than what we got, because Palpatine does not have to return again somehow. He could, but he also had 40 plus years after taking over the Senate, and several dozen years before that even, to have lots of crazy things to build up to. And that's just in the time frame of Luke and, Anakin and Obi-Wan in general. It's like the whole span. Hey, Fox Fencer.
Also, I do believe that it was in the Yuuzhan Vong War, Chewbacca sacrificed his life to actually save a bunch of colonists that was about to be destroyed by one of the Yuuzhan Vong's special super weapons.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, he died it was put into a comic. He died in a badass epic way.
I mean, it's Chewbacca. Yes.
It's Chewbacca. Okay, Chewbacca, if he's gonna die, he should go out like a fucking baller.
Yeah.
If you're going to die, kill me. Kill me with your... Kill me like a man.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Innocent Fairies S, so that's a good upgrade for her. And then we can combine 2 Ancient Daggers to create the Rune Breakers.
The derp out.
Derp.
Derp.
Cool. Alright, now we got the Rune Breakers, and then... a Luminous Baton, and an Ancient Dagger will create a Devil Fork. A Devil Fork then can be combined with another Luminous Baton to make Basilisk Tails. Okay.
Guys, this sounds like Final Fantasy XIV crafting all over again.
Yeah. Let's see, I think I need to make her wear these, so that way I can put it together with the Luminous Batons, and then that's actually like her, that actually turns into like her 7th, yeah, her 7th most powerful weapon out of 10, so yay!
Oh, damn it, I don't have my soundboard set up. I have my voice line set up for this.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Hang on a second. 1 second, folks. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break to get some laundry that just finished drying, and then we'll just resume some of this shenanigans, you know? So BRB. Alright. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Jinx, sell me a soda, by the way.
Hmm?
No, because me and Brandon.
Oh, okay. Alright. So let's just keep going at this grind. Sand.
Don't fall behind, okay?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do one thing. Let's see. Battle messages. Active.
And now, the end is near.
Psh.
I face my death, of which I'm certain.
Hope it all goes well.
Me too, Jaster. Me too.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. I think I need the ones I need to worry about the most are the sand dogs
Let's
at the
just
moment.
leave it at that for now.
And from what the bestiary that I looked up said, the better spot for them is apparently right around here. So unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna see this little side alleyway for a bit, folks. Or at least until 5 more statue dogs show up. So let's really hope we get a big number of them soon.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
Oh, shut up, Segram.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's how you get it done.
I want to go elsewhere. Like, God, I'll even take the jungle planet.
I'm glad
All
I'm
the
back
sand.
on Rosa, but this is
I'm
no time to
starting
relax.
to realize why Anakin hated sand.
Starting to see it, at least. My God.
At least you're not dealing with the sand people.
Oh, that's, in the next area,
I don't get people who live in the desert.
for the most part. Come on.
Yesterday, my freaking controller was acting up from my fucking Switch. So I guess what I had to get
Those
today.
guys were no challenge at all.
Oops.
A new controller. Yay!
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Crows are so adorable. Yes, they are. Crows are freaking precious. Most Corvid are, actually.
Yes.
But also, when it comes to Ian Corvid, he's also very stompable.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Oh, Crow.
I'll
Bro.
take you on.
Crow.
Crow.
All right.
Ooh, that's a lot of maxed out weapons. Okay. I met the birds too. Sort of.
But is the bird the word, though?
No. No, Peter. He's not the word.
But I heard somewhere that the bird was the word.
The bird is not the word. Peter.
Peter.
Alright, so let's see here. I need the shuriken and the gust shuriken to be consumed. And Dewey.
Voila!
Cool. Then for a normal vortex target. Now, then we take the lunar glint and combine it with one of these. Oh, whoops. There you go.
Go this way.
Demon Flare Plus.
Should be able to just kill you. Whatever
would
you
think so.
are. No, it was a harpy lady, so
Ah.
I can kill it. No, it's not that hard to kill. I killed the harpy lady.
Good job, I think.
I'm fighting Mai right now, so.
Ah, there we go. The Alexander. Oh, cool. I finally hit level 40. I didn't even notice that. Good. Now I can use the Earthshaker.
Nice.
I managed to get high level enough before I really completed my return to Rosa, which is where I got the weapon in the first place. Yay!
Yay!
And I have technically the blueprints ready for the next one, which is available when you first return to Rosa. Yay!
Nice.
But I need an item from the next chapter, but that's really super simple once I actually start progressing.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn baby.
Don't ever start showing yourself off around me, damn me. Zekrom.
Keep this pace up.
I'm Zekrom. I'm Steve Blue.
I'm Steve Blue. I'm in 90% of everything.
Peter, don't make me bring out that dog of laughter. Oh, too late. Then it just goes flying off. Whoa!
For my first move, I'll play Inu face down in defense position.
No, face down, face planted.
Even the town's covered in
Aw,
snow.
man, that was 4 statue dogs. I need 1 more.
What's the difference?
Yes. You could play 3. You could play 4 of them at once.
But this is no time to relax.
You can create several Inu plant tokens.
Here they come.
So Inu's a flip effect monster?
There you go.
What a waste
So
of time.
Inu's completely and utterly useless in the current format.
Oh no! Damn. I mean, technically true, but damn.
I don't get people who live in the desert.
Sorry. Sorry. I had to be brutal right there.
Damn.
I had to go for the fatality.
Alright, I think that's the entire hunting log for the, well, the first half of Rosa. Let's see, 1 through... Okay, so where do I go for the movie? Movie.
No, I'm gonna get a very angry text from you. Or a very angry DM from you later.
Yeah, well, what's he gonna do? Squeak at me?
Oh no! Oh, my monster got destroyed!
Ah, no good, no good.
I literally ran straight into a fucking trap card.
Oh no. Alright.
I activated someone's trap card and it wasn't my own.
We're heading for Jerica! Hold on to your hats, folks. Hold on to your hats. The infamous planet.
Welcome back to the jungle.
And to the jungle planet,
What?
Jerica!
No. No. Oh, they just hand you your stamp card. You just stamp it.
Back again, stamp. Here you go. You get 1 free voucher. God.
For every business and dragon, you get a free voucher.
God. Let me see here. Path to the spring? Path to the Path to the spring, apparently. Okay, cool. Path to the spring. Here we go. Alright, supposedly they'll be here.
Let's keep this pace up.
For the love of God, just don't give me any smileys. No, the smileys are in this area too.
No, not the smileys.
That'd be
God
good
damn
for
it,
you.
Nappa.
Let's hurry.
Back here again? You've already thrown the Protoroc into Chaos once, so do it a second time. Fuck you, Nappa!
Hey, Vegeta, you're
They come.
fucking planet.
Let's just leave it at that for
Now I don't know why I hate this fucking planet. It has Nappa on it.
That's Nappa.
There's something
God
about
damn
this
it.
planet I just don't like.
God damn it, Nappa.
Here they come.
Okay, there's two moves on this one.
All right.
Don't worry, Hercule. I'll make you the best.
Don't fall behind, okay?
One good thing to say about this game is that most of its AoE attacks are capable of at least making the grind really fast.
I'll take you on.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Come on.
Alright, champ. I'll make you the best.
Popping up like crazy.
This route, bad choice.
I like trains.
Let's go.
Much. Nope.
Huh? Why did they even bother jumping us?
Lord, I don't know. You asked them. Fucking
Come
Zegram.
on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
You gotta deal with it, fucking Zegram. I swear to God.
I have your stream muted, so I don't hear myself.
Oh, he just keeps fucking
Here they come.
smack talking me every few fucking seconds.
I mean, he is technically
no
evil,
challenge
isn't
at
he?
He's an asshole. Like, you know,
Yeah, evil.
he's a category of evil. He's a different category. It's called the asshole.
Let's keep this pace up. Here they come.
I've had enough.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me.
I shall
damn
like
beast.
and I shall like and repost your stuff.
I needed some
Mike.
exercise anyway.
Give you as many eyes as possible.
Everyone's still doing good in chat though, by the way. Enjoying my slow insanity of just doing all this grind. I know how I got these gains, Batman.
No, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting different results.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I learned that from Fallout.
Well, now,
from
this
from
isn't
Fallout
half
3.
bad.
God. Yep.
Yeah, definitely Fallout 3.
Just keep coming.
Definitely Fallout 3.
Wow. Okay, these Maui are being
All right.
incredibly generous with themselves. I'm not
No,
gonna complain.
No, Fallout. We have go find the water chip. Go find your father. Go find your son. Crash out.
Have you seen my son? Have you seen my son? Have you seen my son? I'm looking for my son.
No, I like Fallout 4.
Is yours now?
I like
Huh?
Fallout 4. It's a good game. Just the
Now
story's
that's what I
complete and utter
call a
shit.
masterpiece.
Yeah, that sums it up, honestly.
And the factions are boring, bland, and complete and utter failure. Boring and bland.
Alright, I have 7 of Kasala's 10 weapons. All maxed out to their highest grades and everything like that. Nice.
The Minutemen are completely and utterly useless without you.
Well, that's true.
The Brotherhood are just assholes.
That's very true.
The Railroad are also assholes, but on a different spectrum.
They are opinionated that they are better because they do what they do.
Yeah, that's why I said they're assholes, but on a different spectrum.
Come on, try me.
I'm surrounded by a spectrum of assholes. That sounds like Fallout.
And then the Institute just comes in way too late to even really try for them.
Now we're talking.
It's like the Institute would theoretically be the best ones and the least difficult to try and even fix, frankly speaking.
Yeah.
But no.
I've got a good feeling. Let's
No,
hurry.
if you saw with the Institute, you're instantly evil. It's just like... I can't even try to make the Institute a good organization?
Like, we're literally put, like, if you follow that ending, we're put in charge.
Yeah.
And then we're told whether or not to make either more laser weapons or make stronger weapons. That's like the only two options. Like, make weapons or make more
That's
weapons.
how you get it
I
done.
mean, it's better than blow up the Institute, blow up the Institute, blow up the Institute.
I mean, yeah, the fact that the other endings are literally just copy-paste blow up the Institute, but with a different faction or two alive, is like... And also, I mean, like, why... I mean, I don't think any faction actually tries to kill the Minutemen, thankfully.
No.
But it's...
I mean, the Minutemen... Here's the problem. The Minutemen are so inconsequential. Why would they?
They would be the best ones to potentially lead the lead the whole Commonwealth along and everything like that. And as far as I'm aware, the TV series even actually made it canon that they're still around.
Yeah.
But come on.
I get it. But the Minutemen are completely and utterly useless without the Soul Survivor.
Yeah.
Preston Garvey, RV. I swear, I don't hate Preston Garvey, but my God, I wish they did something more with him. Say, literally him. I wanted so much. I wanted him to recognize his own faults.
Know the settlements that need your help.
Yeah, no. I think there's something less to him where he realizes, oh, I am actually not.
I've got a good feeling.
Where he
Let's
did
hurry.
try, where through the first half of the Minutemen side quest, the Minutemen story, he is the commander in general. His things aren't great, but they're not
Take you on.
terrible.
Alright, listen.
Yeah.
It's getting late on my end.
Alright, no problem, man. You take care, Dr. Brennan.
Take care of yourself, Logan. Good
Yeah.
stream. See you soon. See you as well, T.
Something about this planet I just
Laters.
don't like.
Whoops. I probably shouldn't have jumped down here. Whoops.
But during the you have the raid at the I forget what the artillery piece was. But you have that raid, and it goes terrible. That's the first truly terrible thing that's happened under Garvey, under Preston's leadership.
Don't fall behind, okay?
And
Oh.
during that entire sequence, he realizes that he's actually not out for this.
Yeah, sometimes people aren't meant to be a leader. They're meant to be like a good support. But that's a completely different thing.
Yeah. No, like the first half of it is just he is leading the Minutemen. He is trying his hardest.
Yeah, because he's the only one that even gave a damn, too. That's the other sad fact. Like, he was the only one that really tried to give a fuck
No.
afterwards.
No, literally, it's better than him immediately meeting the sole survivor and being like, oh yeah, you're gonna leave the Minutemen now.
God. I mean, I kind of get it as like a sort of like, hey, you did a great job. I kind of get that he was in a depressed state of like just barely hanging on, and then this guy just out of nowhere just shows up, saves all his people, stops the bandits, finds a home for everyone to settle down to, and even helps the settlement out of the kindness of his heart. It kind of makes sense that after one or two tries, it's like, in that depressed state, he's like, oh, you're what a Minuteman's supposed to be, man.
Yeah.
And I would have appreciated if he had like gave me just the role of the Minuteman and made me a general after, like, say, reclaiming the fortress.
No, I would make it like he tried. He tries with you to take the fortress, but it just completely and utterly fails.
I mean, another thing I frankly feel would have been better was that if we just got promoted to like a captain of the Minutemen by the fortress level, and then the thing is, everyone knows that the Minutemen were devastated at that one settlement, that one little city place, and the thing is, that city place is visitable. You can fight the raiders there, you can destroy them all, but then they just respawn. What they should have done instead is that they should have made it another gradual build-up mission where you eventually talk to Preston, and you even talk to like one or two people who managed to like crawl out of the woodworks from the Minutemen, and they all basically agree that we need to make a firm stand on taking back the Commonwealth. We need to defeat the raiders at wherever the place was, you know?
Yeah.
Because then they could have completely wiped that thing out. They could have turned that into like a general Diamond City-esque settlement location that you could have again done all that fancy-smancy settlement building with, but more so, more in the lines of like city development, where like, a good example, in Skyrim, you could pay forward with supplies or gold and everything like that to advance how big your house is once you buy one. Especially one of the houses that has like, you know, the ability to have a wife and kids and all the additional rooms added on and stuff like that. It's like, just treat the settlement like that instead of it being one of those ones that you can kind of tinker and like customize yourself. Just make it one of those, because it's too big to fit with like the rest of the other ones and their limitations. So just make this a new settlement south of Diamond City for everyone.
Yeah.
And then when you reclaim it, you're practically general. And then if you actually finish rebuilding the city, maybe the raiders try another attack out of revenge, and you defeat them there, and it's like, bam, the Minutemen have reclaimed the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
That would have been so cool.
I'll have Preston realize, oh hey, these synths are. We know that synths are a thing, but these synths attacks recently have been ramping up. I kind of wonder why that is.
Oh yeah, no, like an ominous statement of like, things have been building up for some reason.
Yeah.
That actually would have been pretty cool.
You know, I've heard the Railroad might know something about this. Or the Brotherhood. Essentially, you could side with either or alongside the Minutemen, or both.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Minutemen is the middle faction of just bring both of these factions together. Find some way to bring both of these factions together.
Agreed.
Because even Preston realizes, even now, the Minutemen are not going to be capable of taking on the Institute by themselves.
No, and I think that could have led to a very nice, more, at least grudging, respectful ending. I think there actually is like a way. I once saw a Steam guide that actually talked about how you could, in theory, do like a ending where, based around which missions you pushed for with each faction, when you swap to doing other missions for a different faction, and then just like starting another faction set before continuing the other ones. TLDR, the way it worked was that like you could theoretically end the game with all the factions still alive except maybe the Institute, and technically speaking, all the other ones are neutral because their missions no longer apply.
Yeah.
And it's like that's the one I imagine.
And mind you, it's really the dude who's fucking Grandmaster of the fucking Brotherhood. Even Preston doesn't really like him.
I mean, yeah, well, that's because he's like the pinnacle example of them being assholes.
Yeah.
Ugh, you know.
Which I don't really like. I don't like the Brotherhood being assholes.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's supposed to be kind of how they are. Like,
Kinda, sort of.
I mean, like, the thing is, everyone knows about Fallout 3's faction of the Brotherhood of Steel, but that was actually a faction that was a branch off from the normal MO of the Brotherhood of Steel. And it was a point of contention even in Fallout 3, to where you could have sided with a guy who believed in the original doctrine of the Brotherhood and side with him, and they would just turn back into being the asshole ones that basically took all the technology and struck down people that tried to use technology to advance. And then of course you have New Vegas, which has the real hardcore branch of the Brotherhood of Steel, but that is still technically the one that everyone first met when it came to Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. I swear there was
TLDR the brother. TLDR, their Brotherhood of Steel is just conservatives.
Mm-hmm. It was really funny too, is seeing the Brotherhood in Fallout 76.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
Oh yeah, no. You can either turn the Brotherhood into the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout 3, or what the Brotherhood of Steel actually is.
Too easy.
Like they kind of do that. Yeah, like there is a little bit of ability to choose how this Brotherhood faction does act inside of 76. They do kind of give you the same option that 3 did, where you could follow the slightly more benign option, or you could just go completely along with what they're supposed to be eventually in like 200 years.
I'll take you on.
There we go. At least I'm finally getting these kills. Good riddance to you bloody trees. I can't remember which one I actually picked. I think I picked the more benign one, but to be honest, but
I definitely picked the benevolent. I'm just like, no, I heard the name. I fucking from Fallout 4. I'm just like, I hate this fucking dickhead. Again, fuck you, go fuck yourself.
damn.
Come on, try me.
But I mean, yeah. I mean, I think most people would. I think the general concept that everyone wants when it comes to a faction of Fallout that they control generally is they want a Brotherhood of Steel, but with the Minutemen mentality.
Yeah.
Because it's respectful that the idea of like just letting people randomly and wantonly use all of the old world tech is incredibly stupid.
Yeah, no.
Something about this planet I just don't like.
You know?
To be fair, I get why the Brotherhood of Steel is the way they are.
But at the same time, you know, they hoard it, and then all they really do is they just constantly keep like a military police watch out over all the people around them for having too much technology, or using technology at all, and some of them like will either heavily frown at them using tech that's even slightly more advanced than, say, a water pump, and then other times they'll see that water pump and then they'll just basically break it because that's too much.
Don't
And
ever
it's like,
try to show
dudes,
off in front of me,
what the fuck?
beast.
Popping up like crazy.
But they really should, if they're gonna like,
Choice.
I mean, yes, it would eventually lead to like a general state of like, you know, those with all the tech held the power and blah blah blah. Don't get me wrong, but you're not gonna win perfectly when it comes to the Fallout universe.
We were gonna win.
Like,
Supposed to be.
yeah, the
It's
Fallout.
supposed to be a statement on capitalism. Let's be fair.
Yeah, it's a large, broad statement on capitalism and all the current states and affairs of how the old world and the America, especially of the 50s mentality, which is not dying off as much as it should, even in today's era.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, it's slowly dying. It's dying a slow and painful breath.
it's dying per individual from the boomer era.
Yeah. Again, it's dying a slow,
Well, now, this
painful,
isn't half bad.
long, drawn-out breath.
Very much so. And it's that's definitely a part of the Fallout lore right there, frankly speaking. Not gonna talk too deeply into current modern politics, folks. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, nobody really is able to get like a perfect ending. Even the what do you think here? Even the best-ish endings of some of the Fallout games, even the coveted New Vegas, is like the best ending in theory is probably the Yes Man ending.
Yes, man.
And that's the one where you overthrow a business tycoon.
Everybody.
Here they come.
You overthrow a business
You
tycoon.
kill.
Yeah, everyone dies. You tell
You kill everybody. You go ultimate That's why I said, and I love Fallout. We have find the water chip, find your father, find your son, crash out.
Crash Out.
Fallout New Vegas is crash out. Crash out. You want to kill everybody? Go the fuck ahead.
Let's see, like with all DLCs, with all possible routes taken, and going the Yes Man route, you destroy a CEO who is effectively the worst combination imaginable of Walt Disney meets business tycoon meets Trump meets
Come on, try me.
any other individual with like way too much ego. You know, his general mentality was definitely strong and capable from the era he came from, and some people could make the argument that at the very least he would have been pretty straightforward with handling everything as a business transaction. But it would have been a business transaction, and we know how businesses in corporate America like to do things sometimes.
Here they come.
You know,
No, eventually it would fell apart.
eventually it would have definitely fallen apart. It could have been anything from, well, similar to what Benny did, actually, frankly.
Yeah, then you have the NCR, which is just America.
Actually, that's capitalist. That's capitalist America, to be more clear. It's not quite democracy, it's more capitalism. And then that would have fallen apart. Yeah.
So you're gonna tell me that what we have right now is not a good philosophy. No.
You know what?
That's
Fair
why I
enough.
said it's-
Fair enough. Fair
That's
enough.
why I said
Fair enough.
that's why I said the NCR is just it's American today.
Yeah, you know, fair. Then of course you have, you know, Kaiser,
Caesar's Legion, which is just Rome.
which is just pretty much Rome, especially with the slaves and everything like that. And then you have yourself, effectively, who is just someone who could eventually come around, take over everything, and it's still going to be like a demi-dictatorship of the Nevada wastes. but at the very least, you've managed to eliminate all the dangerous threats. The Brotherhood of Steel has no authority over the region.
Goes well.
The old dogs of war managed to help you out and slightly redeem themselves from being a part of the Enclave. You know, you took care of the hole that capitalism had by kicking the NCR out and over the dam, which is always makes me laugh every time I see
Here
it.
they come.
They stop the Caesar's Legion from expanding.
You stop the Caesar's Legion from expanding, at least over into the Nevada. There's no telling how it will go for the rest of the Legion that isn't there, but more than likely, just like Rome, it'll just burn and fall apart.
Up like crazy.
Yeah, it's just going to fall apart.
Yeah.
It's going to fall apart a slow, painful death, which is what you tell the Legionnaire.
Yep, pretty much. Let me think here.
Let's hurry.
That's really what gets him to stop. He's just like, oh,
You think I'm gonna
keep
go
going,
easy?
we're going to die.
Yeah, because the problem with Caesar's Legion is that, just like with all empires, it's built around the man himself, not necessarily his ideals. It's him. He's the charisma. He is the attitude. He is the mentality that everyone's willing to listen to and work with and go, oh yeah, sure, we'll do it like this. You know?
Yeah, and dude had a fucking brain tumor inside his head.
Yeah, exactly. But when he's gone, none of that's around.
Yeah, none of that's around. I mean, in the dude I was talking about could step up, and be the next Kaiser,
But, I mean, how's he going to be? And similar to how all the different emperors of Rome went, yeah, I think we can draw a pretty natural conclusion how that's going to go.
yeah. To be fair, he's not gonna have the support for everyone in the Caesar's Legion anyway.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair. You won't get the support anyway. It's going to break up into all the different commanders and generals that existed. And then, oh god, now there's just really super fancy versions of raiders all over the place. That's where it falls apart. But then of course you have to also consider some of the DLCs.
Yeah.
Because there's let's see, Old World Blues mostly deals with like a personal reflection kind of thing.
It deals with greed. Dude,
It's about letting go. It's about letting go. It's about letting go. It's about letting go.
You don't mind me.
God.
Yeah,
But also, fuck that. I'm taking all of that gold, bitch.
no.
break the Nevada economy. Bring out several thousand bars of gold as I just clunk, clunk, clunk my way out of the vault.
Yeah, I know. It's about letting go. Let it go.
So many people show now how to just take all the fucking gold when it's supposed to be, it's about letting go. And I'm like, no.
Big ass.
If I'm going to do the Yes Man ending, I'm going to need a nice fund to start with.
Yeah, no. No. Oh, it's about letting go. Come here with a sack full of gold. What was that?
That being said, I do really honestly think that the Old World Blues is probably the best-ish. I want to say it's the best DLC in terms of story, because I just love some of the dialogue and like the interplay between all the characters. In terms of gameplay, I think the most fun is probably what is it? Big Mountain, you know?
Oh yeah, the one where you get turned into a cyborg.
We get turned into a cyborg, we get sassed by our own brain, we have floating television screens trying to analyze our sounds that we make with our mouths as she orgasms in front of us from it. And I'm like, okay there, lady. Well, you definitely are special. that whole thing is just like an acid trip of futuristic sci-fi nonsense, and yet it still is interconnected to all the rest of the game, which is great. And then of course there's
Hearts.
Honest Hearts. Yeah. Oh, that one's really good. But if I'm being completely honest, the only person that really sells that whole thing is Jebediah or whatever his name is.
I think it's Joshua.
Is it Joshua?
I think so. It's supposed to be like a
Yeah, a biblical name. Yeah.
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 Not a biblical name.
I think it's Joshua. Yeah. Joshua is the one who sells the whole thing. The Burning Man. Like that man, fucking. He's the Shakespearean actor surrounded by like high schoolers in terms of theatrical degree.
No, I love that because there's two ways to go down that in that DLC. Turn Joshua into the thing that he hates most, or
Make him realize and accept forgiveness, or worst of all, kill Steele and say one of the other two lines, which leads to I've seen the different branching endings, and none of them are quite satisfactory. Something always goes wrong in a way.
Well, I think the most satisfaction you can get is making Joshua realize he's turning into what he hates the most.
Yeah, and I think that is supposed to be like I feel like in terms of the storyline telling, it's supposed to be that the old world blues lesson you learn is supposed to bleed into Honest Heart. So you're quite literally trying to say it's about letting go to him, and he accepts it, and that's maybe one of the better endings.
Meanwhile, the career, it's about letting go.
God.
Go.
I say to the Burning Man, a man who was burned alive almost by Caesar in retribution for failing to capture Hoover Dam the first time. And I'm like, this man is staring at me through his bandages with a dead look on his face. And I'm trying to say that, and I'm just like, I'm either the gutsiest man alive, or I'm the dumbest asshole in the wastelands. And considering some of the possibilities for your special perk choices, I mean.
Oh
Oh my god.
So great.
God. And then of course, finally we have God, what was the last DLC?
You named them all. There's only 3.
No, there's 4.
There's only, from what I'm looking, there's only 3.
Oh, let's see. There's Old World Blues. Was this?
Oral Blues, Dead Money, and Honest Hearts.
Oh no! Wait! I was confusing them. Dead Money is supposed to be about the Sierra Nevada, which is the hotel thing and letting go. Old World Blues is the mountain. Honest Hearts is about the valley in Utah where we have to deal with the Native Americans and the Mormons and the Burning Man. And then it's
Oral Blues.
Lonesome Road. Because Lonesome Road was hinted at in the baseline game and then through every single individual, because there was I think Ulysses and the nukes, which goes even further beyond everything, because it's supposed to be done after you finish off the campaign, and then you can choose whether to further nuke the hell out of Kaiser's Legion, nuke the hell out of the NCR, disarm them, or just go wild and blow up everything. Because why the hell not?
It does kind of make me wonder what,
Hi, Inu. Oh god, telling Shadows about letting go. Jesus Christ.
Tell you.
Yeah, you.
What did Twitter do?
Me after what Twitter just did. Me after what Twitter what do you mean? What was that, English? Also,
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
no, he speaks Spanish.
I know. English is the second language.
This is.
I can tell because he has a Spanish accent.
It's a second boob. They now allow you to recreate pics with their AI.
I did that a while back ago.
Brother,
Why do you think Elon renamed it X?
Brother,
Well, now.
I'm not going to say anything more on that. I'll just let you think. Think what else is shaped like an X?
Your mom.
That was around in World War II.
Oh, well, I mean, yes, and yes. I don't want to think about that, though, just because it's so... Ugh.
Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah,
for
that's
now.
right. You got the prompt to do it, but still, it was
Don't fall
there.
behind, okay?
Yeah. Also, what do you have?
Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Here, Elon was always going to do that.
Yeah.
But now, more than ever, I would recommend artists just dropping Twitter like a bag of rocks.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, just drop Twitter. It's not worth it. It's seriously not worth it.
Oh, very much not worth it. Holy shit.
Also,
Something
apparently,
about this planet I just don't
John
like.
McLaughlin?
Yeah?
That's how you say it?
I know who you mean, at least.
Sean Chipluck is part of Part-Time Dragons.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
I learned of that a couple days ago from their community post. I was just like, the more I know!
I wonder how far
Yeah.
we've gotten.
I would recommend either going to the Butterfly in the Sky.
Butterfly in the sky, reading rainbow. Also, yeah, there are way too many artists that have made, like, a page on Blue Sky, but have not actually truly transferred over, and I'm actually starting to get a little miffed at their hesitation when it's just, please, for the love of God.
It's so much better. It's so much less bullshit.
Just please, like, look, I know that it's all about, oh, you're gonna have to start up again on a new platform or anything like that, and a little boo-hoo and all that sort of jazz. For the love of fuck, get away from Twitter. It's not even officially called Twitter anymore. Get the frick away. It's just so stupid. Like, look, even
At this point, I stopped calling it Twitter because even now, that name. Is
I refuse to acknowledge it as X.
Oh, yeah,
it's
no,
like degraded to the point of being called X, even in my head. I acknowledge that, but I refuse to call it X because it's just a man-child's decision.
Yeah, no. Oh, I also refuse to call it X.
So stupid.
You know, it's always Twitter.
It's always.
That's the only time I will ever dead name
Hope it all
anyone.
goes well.
Anyone or anything.
Damn. You're dead naming? Damn. I just kidding. I call it Elon's No Girl, the Girls Allowed app. Oh my god.
No, I call it Elon's piss pants temper tantrum.
Well, there's that too. What are these worthwhile buying? Probably not. Alright.
Also, there's a reason I don't call it X. Alex, you don't have respect for your
Don't go
fucking
running off
child.
just
I don't have
anywhere.
respect for you.
Mm-hmm. It's so easy to end up having to talk about politics or something. Good lord, it's like it's like no, but at the same time, ugh.
I'm not liking this.
Listen, it doesn't matter what you do. Politics is everywhere. You brawl is politics.
Yeah.
It
I
has
suppose that's.
something to do with political.
I suppose the problem has to do with just being an adult. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say boo. I'm not even talking about politicians. I'm talking about how shitty Twitter is. Yeah, but remember, Elon's now, quote-unquote, a politician.
Well, now, this isn't half bad.
Given a certain orange decided to make a idiot go along with his idiocy as well. They just doubled it. Bro.
Even the orange wasn't a politician. He was just a shitty fucking TV host.
Yeah, very true. Bro.
There's something about this
We don't even
planet I
have
just don't
politicians
like.
in our political system anymore.
We got fossils, and then we got what has-beens.
All for losers. All for losers. It's just which one are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, which one are you referring to?
I mean, it's a message
Short
line
answer?
anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, the short answer is yes. The long answer is, do you really want me to get into it?
God. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm dipping out here for you
Who
guys.
would be a better president?
Oh yeah, it is getting late. Take care, Diamond.
See you,
Rest-
Diamond.
Rest well and warm, big, snuggly boobies.
Let's go.
It's certainly better than having to listen to all this,
Never try to show off
malarkey.
me, you damn beast.
Let's keep this pace up.
Oh, alright, let's see.
I am slowly thinking of starting to do the frickin' that ideal I sent you.
I've
Oh,
got a
yeah?
good
Yeah.
feeling. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that ideal I sent you for that biscuit story.
Yeah.
I was thinking about starting.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Got it back on my mind again. I was like, God
Here they come. The bastards.
That's how you get it done.
I think I'm at the top of the waterfall. Oh yeah, I am at the top of the waterfall. This might be an okay spot to
Don't fall
farm.
behind, okay?
Oh my god, I'm almost done with Zegram's stuff, and I'm almost done with... kind of am done with Kasala's stuff. And there's only one or two things I'm just doing for the heck of it when it comes to Jaster, because the Earthshaker is going to absolutely break the game for a while.
And the
Let's
other
put
two
everything
we
we've
don't
got
care
into this.
about.
The other 4 to 5 I don't particularly care about until later. Because cheese? Cheese.
What type of cheese, though?
Blue cheese, Swiss cheese, provolone cheese, mozzarella
Parmesan
cheese,
Reggiano?
Can we rest for a
Parmigiano Reggiano, whatever the puttanato.
I am a purveyor in cheese.
Poutine.
I haven't had poutine yet.
It's actually pretty good.
Hey, we're gonna be stopping soon, right?
No, was I gonna keep walking? Keep running, you son of a bitch. Run.
So currently we have a 15-foot dragon on top of a rooftop. 22.
All this running is
2
really
foot.
not my thing, you know.
Protogen.
Eee. I want to taste that one day. Well, you know, maybe you will. You know, who knows?
We'll have to kidnap you from Puerto Rico.
That's weird. Where the heck is... This is a very open space. I should be encountering enemies.
I think it's because it was a boss arena.
I guess so. I did encounter some, but... Oh, no, wait. I did encounter them over here. That's actually... Never mind. Yeah.
You encounter them right by the
Here they
river.
come.
I'm assuming because that was like a monster in it, it might be a hard set to not spawn enemies.
Shit, you're
That's how
right.
you get it done.
No, that just makes way too much sense. In that case, probably this isn't actually the better spot to do this, and I need to go. Look.
They probably did. They probably did that. That just in case.
I mean, considering how clunky the coding of this game seems to be sometimes, I feel like, yeah, that was probably a safe option. Actually, speaking of coding, let's activate the factory.
Oh, what you making?
That's a good question. Can't make this yet, but I have the blueprints ready. Healing vial. Now, why isn't this actually already up running and operating? Healing blueprint, huh? Tri-elixir, divine blessing. Oh, I need a mushroom apparently. Set material.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance.
Mushroom dance.
Whatever does it.
Oh, I have exactly 2 mushrooms. Oh, that works.
Whatever does it mean?
It means science!
Science!
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool.
We're going to science show. Piano!
Yeah. Now, I think I can actually build the next one without having to change much. Let me see here. Sets, yes, no, okay. So let me just see here. Let's remove this and this, and replace them with 2 gemstone grinders. And then, actually, hang on a second. So, assuming this stays right where it's supposed to be. 1, 2, 3. They're in the right position.
You are correct, Isaacs. The factory must grow like the protogen.
4. There you go. I think that's, and we move, grow the protogen in the factory. Feed them the factory results. That is how you handle it.
Oh, you just give me ideals.
Yeah, good.
I have thought about making a protogen so many times.
I encourage it. Alright, so let's see here. It's 1 twisty, 2 twisty, 3 twisty, then so it goes here. And now we just need to place first we get the grinders. And then we get a normal two-way fuser. Uh-oh. Is that not? Oh wait, no, I see what's going on. Okay. Then we get pipe. 1, 2, 3, Clever.
I'm a girl.
Ooh, whoop. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
To be fair, I am thinking about doing a alternate universe where Abba is a proto.
Ooh. I like the sound of that.
So it'd be a proto Masquerade Renamon.
Proto-Renamon. I like it. Alright. Another...
Masquerade Renamon, so it'd be a proto Masquerade Renamon. Yes.
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 No, I was talking to Kuja.
Oh. Oh, yes.
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 Yes, SP4. Yeah, Logan's not going to do that.
Do what?
Yeah. Saying, bro, oh.
Row O.
Yeah, you're not doing the grow system.
Nah, sadly I don't have that yet. Well,
So you aren't going to do it.
I mean, it depends. Maybe if I ever end up doing a subathon or a donathon, I will.
I would say I would wait till like a subathon or actually honestly don't know.
Yeah. What are the others? And if I did that, then it would probably be like one of the stretch goals or something. Because again, it's not that I don't want to do it per se. It's just more so. I don't feel it's necessary, because the thing is, I would have to figure out how to get myself to display properly without like completely janking the display. Because I like how I'm comfortably like chilling and playing, sort of like talking to you guys while I do it all. So you guys can watch it on the theater while my camera captures my muzzle, basically, so to speak. But, I mean, I'm more than willing to admit that I don't know for certain... It's just trying to figure out how to pose it. Like, okay, actually, better statement. So, the better statement. What I would do is not necessarily rope like how Inu does it, like how Maxio does it, like how Spider Mama does it, or anything like that. I'm not gonna do like how Mocha does her BE and everything like that. I'm not gonna do that. If I were to do it, I would probably instead try to do like a little overlay animation effect where I like, step up behind the screen or something, or I grab the camera and walk off, and then it would scene transition to me being even bigger, loafing as like maybe a blimp or something floats next to me with a big old giant screen on the side or something.
Yeah.
And it would still be a static image. It's just instead I would be like loafing on my back, talking to you guys with like my head animation being that I turn slightly and talk to you guys while I'm speaking, and then focus back on the screen. But yeah. Oh, I think I already had that. Run! Science!
The science show.
Okay, that fused properly. What? What? What do you mean it was a failure? What?
I think it failed as a 3.
Oh! Okay, hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Gotta remove one of these apparently.
Mind you, I have a slight stream delay, so
Oh. Well,
I'm surprised.
don't worry about it. Oh, I think
I'm
my coworker just pinged me. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to catch that.
Let's see. Oh, he's asking about all the plans for community get together tomorrow. Because his car was not very viable for driving in the snow with, so I actually took him home
Yes,
last night.
that's fair.
So he needs to figure out, we need to figure out when I'll pick him up and blah blah. No, we'll get tacos together. We're having soft tacos for dinner.
Yeah.
See that sounds.
God, dang it.
Yeah, see that sounds a lot better. Mine needs a bit more adjusting. Probably so, you know. In terms of like your growth stuff, it's going pretty well. I still though do think, I think that there's two things you probably need to do. I think you should upsize a bit more the camera view of the screen on the phone, so that way people can see it a little bit better. But to do that, you would probably have to adjust how far the cityscape slash growth scene is for that. Everything else typically doesn't take up too much room. It's just the cityscape one that I think needs the most adjustment, and then just upscaling the camera phone for the other ones, especially the space one. I felt like the space one was a little bit too small.
I feel like this space one you could probably do a lot more screen real estate for the game.
Mm-hmm. You probably could do one more space one that has like the planets or the sun. Okay, what is going on? 1, 2, 3.
Is the 2?
Oh, I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what. Alright, let me just go at this piece by piece and see what's going on here. Okay,
All of them need to get at the thing at the same time, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that I feel like this one's the least the least problem child one. Then oh, whoops.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now you said don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it more.
Don't worry about it.
They don't worry about it, but that's that's what makes me worry more.
Don't worry about it.
You saying don't worry about it is the problem.
You're not helping. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sir, but I don't think that's your business. No, it's a.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Kaiba boy.
Kaiba boy, Yugi boy. Welcome to Duelist Kingdom, the homeland of all my tunes. Won't you ever so play with them? Won't you kindly? God, Pegasus, but as fucking, wherever the guy behind Bioshock was. Jesus.
Ryan Adams, I think it is.
Yeah, it was like Ryan or something like that. God, I could see that.
Oh, no! God damn it! I did it! And it's not something stupid.
Oh my god.
Having an entire playthrough, but everybody's just that's the voice of a different Yu-Gi-Oh character.
God.
They're for all the people. Kaiba boy. Would you kindly?
God,
Kindly,
if
boy.
you know what, this is just a spur of the moment thought, but if I ever get to the whole text to speech thing with a valid voice to use, I would love if I could somehow get Pegasus. You know, text to speech with Pegasus. I swear to God, that'd be so good.
I mean, to be fair, do you want a British Pegasus or actual Pegasus?
I want Pegasus, man. God.
Again, I could do my Pegasus voice. Yes.
God. Alright, let me, remove all. Alright, now we're gonna make a stealth boy. Right, I don't. Alright, 1, 2. Damn, that actually took a lot of them. Jesus. Alright, that's the end goal. Alright, let's go with the Athenors. Athenor. And okay. Stop doing that. Every time I ever so slightly tap this thing, it just goes berserk.
The old video games.
Old video games and a controller that's really good but overly sensitive, I swear to God.
Yeah. Oh, he's still acting. That's good.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, honestly.
Just trying to see what the last thing he voice acted in. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was 2016.
That was probably the Bonds Beyond Time movie?
No, it was Arc 5. No, it was Arc 5.
Really?
Yep.
Huh, I wouldn't have expected it.
He was Gene.
Ah. I don't know who that is.
I also don't know who the fuck that is. I stopped watching after GX.
I stopped watching it after 5D. I did watch Sevens a little bit, and it was hilarious enough for me to watch it still for a good long bit, but I didn't even finish Sevens. Although Fox did actually stream it once, but, well, I was at work that day. Hilariously, I think I asked for it and it was supposed to be my stream, and he still streamed it. I'm like, ah, this is great. I can't watch this.
The issues with work.
Amen. God, and work really pissed me off yesterday. Like, do you know how typically the funding of a band to come in to perform works?
Yes.
So, the band, because of the snow and because of their own plans and travel arrangements and everything like that, they were like, okay, well, we are more than willing to reschedule, honestly. We just kind of want to go up to Philly before the snowstorm hits and everything, really, instead of having to struggle through. And I doubt that we're going to get, like, all the people that we're supposed to in the middle of the storm. So can we please just, you know, reschedule this later and everything like that? And my boss man, to be fair, as a production manager, doesn't actually have the authority to just call off a show. So he passed the buck over to the booking agent, who of course would handle the rescheduling and everything like that anyhow. Except the booking agent is infamous among everyone at my workplace for having ideas and, you know, for reaching out for possibilities and having some eccentric choices that he'll sometimes make for the programming that we have to do. And this was a band that he really wanted to do. But on top of that, frankly speaking, the only person who was able to ever tell him no, especially on his more really stupid ideas, which involved a lot of more eccentric possibilities, was the owner of
That's the stupidest shit in the world.
Was the owner of the business, who tragically passed away last year, around this time, in fact. Now, his wife is now in charge of everything like that, but she has a fully operational business that has no affiliation with sound. So she owns it, but she has passed the reins softly over to a lot of the general managers and other individuals who have worked for years anyway underneath her husband's rule. So they know what to do. They know the MO, the OS, the operating procedures and everything like that. But they still have to listen to all the people above them, which does include the booking agent. And then the less said about the building owner, the better, because that's a whole nother rant. But so the booking agent, for some asinine reason, said, okay, well, sure, we'll reschedule, just give us back your deposit. And it's like, no. Very few bands would accept that. Some bands certainly would. But it's just like, that was like a horrible faux pas, essentially, to do.
Yeah.
But it gets kind of like double vexingly frustrating, because he asked for basically, okay, to give you a rough idea, to open up the building and run all the operations for a single show costs tens of thousands of dollars. Because between the food, the drink, the lights, the paying to all the staff, yada yada, it's a fair chunk of money. We make up for that with the food sales, the drink sales, the ticket sales, blah blah blah, even if we send a percentage of the ticket sales to the band. So the deposit was $600, barely even. And that's a pittance compared to the several thousand that we give sometimes to other bands that have come through. They still said no to handing back the deposit, so we still did the show. But out of the 400 tickets, out of 500 that we were capable of selling, only 50 to 60 people showed up. We almost had an exact 1-to-1 ratio of staff members to, you know, customers. And I certainly didn't have to do anything, so I could have even just walked around and started handing out drinks to people, because good lord. And of course, the snow didn't get plowed for hours after the show was over, after I got home.
Oof.
And we could have totally avoided all this, because the logistics were a nightmare to get home. But no, he, for some reason, had to force their hand to come in. They, you know, they're a good band, but they're, you know, why would you threaten their income at all in the first place. And then secondly, it's like $600 is not much for anyone to raise a fuss about, but they still did. And to be fair, I think it's because they're from another country. I think $600 American to them is still a pretty hefty sum in local currencies.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
And it's just like, we could have completely avoided that whole day.
I mean, it's slowly becoming less of a thing now.
Knock on wood.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Yeah.
Actually, well, it's legitimately the U.S. dollar is slowly falling out of favor with a lot of countries. For various
Here they
reasons.
Various reasons, but yeah. Yeah.
One, because the U.S. honestly is so volatile.
Ugh.
And this is not just current administration.
Don't go running.
No, it's not just current administration. Like, there's been some poor fumbling in general over the past few years anyway. At least from little I know.
No, it's been this way for at least like 20, 30 years.
Yeah, so there you go, you know. And for the record, just to state this on camera, so to speak,
Popping up like
I might express opinions, I might express thoughts and stuff and everything like that. But feel free to correct me or to give me information to look into,
just keep coming.
because I don't know everything. Nobody does.
Yeah.
And because of my father, I really try to avoid a lot of the toxicity that comes from it. So it's like,
Come on.
I especially
Supposed to
wouldn't
deal with this.
won't object to like opinions from both sides to like draw my own conclusions. Because not that stupid.
Let's keep this pace up. Here they come.
I may be stupid. Anyway, let's continue on the grind.
I may be stupid. Do you want to finish that sentence?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
In the fifth one?
Alright.
I plead the fifth.
Sure, you know, feel free. Foxmaster, you're allowed to join as well and everything like that since you're in the server too. But I will draw a limit at 3 friends at a time, and there will be nights where I prefer only 1. But feel free to hop in.
If Fox wants to join, I'll drop out.
Well, Inu's coming in for right now.
I'm gonna say, if Fox wants to join, I'll drop out.
I don't know, he might be just staring at boobers. Which is like, valid.
Yeah, that's valid.
Valid. It's pretty valid. Alright, I heard Inu, he bounced and landed.
Hello.
Hello.
He
Okay.
bounced in my shit. He bounced in Allison's shits and landed.
Let's put
Yeah,
everything we
it's
got into this.
No.
Landed on the boobies, bounced and landed between my pawsies.
Here they come.
No.
Yeah, deal with it.
Yes.
I'm just kind of thinking a lot.
Stop it.
That's fair.
No,
That's-
not bad thinking.
Stop thinking about brain things.
I'm not. It's not bad things. I'm thinking about the original Z I want to make.
No, empty your head. Your head is empty. Empty head.
Empty because there's only titty. There's only titty.
Oh, I have brain damage.
I have brain damage. I have brain damage.
Inu looks at Lambie. Brain damage. Amber, what did you do?
I've got a good feeling.
I did nothing. I mean,
Amber.
he did get jiggled a lot.
Amber.
What? It was boobies. What do you expect?
and then it's like we have the next part.
Here they
Amber is
come.
sitting in the couch. I would like to
Bastards.
apologize.
Yeah, she has to apologize with a massive bonk on her head.
I have a series of unfortunate errors.
And then she starts doing the fake tears.
The fake tears. Oh my god.
Do the Logan Paul up the Jeep.
I am so sorry. Ooh.
Don't fall behind, okay?
How many people can we shit on during this stream?
Oh my god.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I just been thinking a lot about it, and I already got like a baseline.
Here they come.
Yeah, but
Bastards.
one of my friends did tell me like you should also work on the other OCs that you haven't gotten a picture, and I'm like, yeah, I just haven't had the time to like refine a lore with them and want to make them, you know, where I feel like, yes, this is gonna work, you know.
Well, that's certainly a mood. I have too many characters, and even though I have plenty of lore for some of them, it's like,
Well,
oh,
now, this isn't
the
half bad.
ideas.
Here they
I mean,
come.
hell, I even gave my least used character, Lathophilia, hasn't been used for like 3 years. I'm like, I'm just gonna give it to Sift.
Yep.
Because I think that
Don't
Sif
go
would
running off
enjoy the
just
Baku
anywhere.
more than, you know, that. Besides, I got Samba and Terpoka, which are my, which I love them so much.
Yeah.
No, literally, that was me and
Here they
my
come.
dragon.
Bastards.
I gave you a Zerate. I was like, I'm not using these.
Those guys were
Oh
no
wait, yeah.
challenge at
Did you
all.
hand us a dragon? I can't remember.
Yes, yes, I did.
I don't remember.
You gotta remember. You gotta remind us, please. We were so dumb that day.
We were so dumb.
Anyway.
We were only thinking of one thing, and it was chocolate cake.
I think I still have the picture of that.
You left.
But,
You left
I
that
am-
little group chat thing that you established. I'm like, oh, but why?
Pretty sure that was just overwhelmed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no,
That's
that
how you
was
get it
mental
done.
health issues.
Well, again, completely fair, but we still need to do those things with you.
Yeah.
I didn't forget. It's just that with everything that's been happening, I've been just overwhelmed.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Bad choice.
And
Yeah,
I am chaotically just unstable with my schedule every time.
Chaotically unorganized.
I'll take you on. No big deal.
Ember.
Like if I had just downloaded Fallout 76 earlier, but I mean I was truthfully in the middle trying to get my goddamn pizza.
What happened? Did it just like got delivered to a different
It's-
place?
Thankfully, the short answer is no. The long answer is that motherfucker took the scenic route or some shit. I swear to fucking God.
I fucking hate that.
Like, no, I mean, seriously, my pizza came in and it was definitely not warm. It was definitely not fully fresh. The garlic knots were just knots. They were not warm and gooey. And it's like, for fuck's sakes, you know?
Oh, garlic not
Here they
sounds
come.
good right about now.
Yeah, I really wanted garlic knots, so that's another reason why I was starting to get a little peeved at
Very,
it all.
very, very buttery, very nutty, very garlicky with a tad of cheese on top of it. Oh.
Don't fall
Oh, made me
behind,
hungry
okay?
again, mister.
Look, I'm like a food enthusiast. And somebody legit told me at work, it's like, why do you like food so much? And I told them, you gotta enjoy the simple things in life, and food is one of them.
Yeah?
And they're like, oh, so would you like spend a shit ton of money on a 5-star restaurant? Fuck no.
Fuck no. You don't need a fucking 5-star restaurant to enjoy good food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see the
Let's keep
Flippy
this
pig.
pace up.
I put it in the gallery.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
Look,
Yeah.
look, look.
I've had enough.
Very lube. And it's like, oh, thank you for blocking the sun. Goes back to sleep.
That was a sick.
Yeah, no, that's Abba. That's Abba for you.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I actually do have.
I'm actually thinking of giving an OC to Heart Song, honestly.
Me?
Yeah.
I wonder where this is.
Please no. I'm actually considering one or two of my really dark and hidden characters to be sold off as well. Or at least, sorry, resold per based off of the buying price / what available artwork there is. Because my friend, the Cliche, did that, and it was for kind of the same reasons they needed money for stuff. And since I'm trying to build funds for moving, that would be a very simple, easy way to do it, and I could potentially cut back on a lot of need for
Popping up like crazy.
having to hold on to these characters, some of whom I haven't touched in a millennia, it feels like.
Years. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Just don't sell any ponios in it. If you have one, I'm gonna snatch
They
it.
come.
I mean, I do have pony OCs, but that's the thing. Like, so this was supposed to be Year of the Ponies. When
This year?
this year, back in December, I was making the decision to do a Year of the Ponies. I was inspired by Sachi, who of course has done Year of the Carmelita Fox, Year of Renamon, Year of Beastars, etc.
Longbacks.
Hope it all
Year of the
goes well.
Longbacks, thank you. And I thought to myself, I really want to revive my interest and love for ponies. And in fact, case in point, I was going to focus some of my writing on doing ponies. I was writing something involving the Pinkie Pie concept that we designed. I was going to write stuff about Honey Butter. I was going to write stuff about Zamani. I was going to continue Blizzard's storyline featuring Spearmint and the ancient civilizations. I was going to do a bunch of stuff. And I was going to get at least one pony artwork per month, approximately, you know?
Yeah.
But then I basically went on that vacation, and my father still made me just kind of go, you know?
I understand that is the reason I basically just canceled the Year of the Isabel.
Yeah, and so I have to realistically cancel Year of the Ponies. I still have a sketch per month from Fox Fencer, but in terms of it all, I would rather get something that's like individually indulgent for that moment, or utilize it for friends' sakes, you know? Also, hi Mike!
I'm gonna definitely be subscribing to Fox Spencer's Patreon to get a slot.
It's $30 it's $30 a month.
Yep. Now that I feel like I can be a little bit more stable with my money, yeah,
Put everything
totally.
we've got into this.
Yeah.
Because did I show you how much I got from Twitch?
No.
I got $1,353.
Great. I mean, you could have just typed it out instead of saying it out loud and for it to be recorded for posterity's sake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Twitch 9 times out of 10 does not give a crap about that type of stuff.
I mean, I know that, but still.
the matter of the fact is, it's still a lot, but like 70% of it is going towards commissions too for the subathon/stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I do want to make it where I could just go to Fox Fencer and just support the man. He's a great artist, and I feel like I could do more with my OCs with his art style as well.
Yep.
I already got an idea with Breeze in my head.
Oh, I see.
I know that he doesn't do like multiple shots because that costs us extra, but I could just imagine like her rising through the sea and the cruise ship just look just see a mountainous boob.
You need to get Abba an actual outfit one day. I just need to think what outfit I want for Abba.
Also, question, Park-san, did you saw what happened in Helldubers?
The planet is now basically fully doomed.
Yep, it has less than 12 hours before it has to be evacuated.
Yep.
And it wasn't our fault. Like, here's the thing, even if we try to do the major order, it was almost impossible. The, what's it called? The Illuminates were just fucking pushing hard.
Voila!
Yeah, no, they were. That is the thing. They were really freaking going at it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. And to the point that now, it is basically the death of an entire planet. But the thing is that I still consider that it's not a death for a planet. They're just moving towards that area and leaving the Terminants. And they're gonna use that to get an advantage to get closer to Super Earth.
I don't honestly know. I think, no, see the thing is, the singularity is still a singularity. It's still a black hole. So it is going to destroy that planet.
I'll take you on.
That's the
or it's
thing.
gonna teleport that planet to a different area.
Everyone okay?
Okay, I will grant you that one. That's actually very plausible.
Because like, here's the thing: we had literally no warning when the Illuminats attack. Okay,
Uh-huh.
no warning. It was just like all of a sudden the Maria Black Hole started acting strange. It started to change, and all of a sudden the Illuminats came. What if they were just preparing in a different section of the universe?
Well, the short
Yeah.
answer is yes, they were. The obvious idea was that we drove them out to extinction in the sector, and they used their warp technology to get away from us and everything. That much is easily implied by the lore of Helldivers 1 into Helldivers 2, especially with the singularity itself acting up in a very distinct, notable way that it wasn't doing for months beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
So clearly, the thing is, the Illuminate directly ran towards the singularity. So my guess is that they managed to locate the singularity that they had detected and somehow weaponized it, and then they were building up the dark energy reserve.
Not just that. What if the like us nuking Meridia was
Don't fall
always
behind,
like
okay?
a thing that they thought that was gonna happen? Like,
Let's go.
I feel like the Illuminats would have foreseen us, the Helldivers and Super Earth, using that dark energy to basically destroy, eradicate an entire planet because it was gonna be a super hive mind.
Hope it all goes well.
Well, well, let me put it this way. The Illuminate are, frankly speaking, named after the Illuminati. So, the quick implication could indeed be that they had plans within plans and they were the orchestrators of the entire thing from behind the lines. It's like, who saved the automatons? That allowed them to rebuild their forces to go eventually back to the sector and free up their Cyberstan and their creators, the cyborgs, who potentially could have manipulated the Terminated production facilities to cause them to lose efficiency enough for the Terminids to adapt and evolve over them in order to cause the super colony in the first place. What possibly could have led to them deciding to use dark matter in order to cause a singularity to form in Meridia Prime? If you stop and like question like that, and then here's the other thing: it's like I remember there's being something that said that, hey, the Illuminate were moving towards the automatons and they were trying to potentially try to take their technology. What if instead they literally moved to the automatons and say, hey, as a repayment of that favor, could you give us your jet technology?
Yeah. Because
Or
why
even
would you-
worse, they could have even said, you have this jet technology, but it could be better because ours work permanently.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah. So,
Again,
yeah.
I want to say it, the fucking dungeon master in this entire game knows what the fuck he's doing.
Knock on wood, hopefully. We don't know how far they've planned this whole thing out, but it does honestly feel like they have planned out like the entire plan to at least some kind of conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Have seen some crazy theories too, B4 says, like one that maybe with the black hole we're about to go into some crazy alternate reality stuff, where we're about to get illuminated from reality where they never lost and Super Earth went kablooey. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, my immediate thought is that, like, the Illuminate actually could have escaped not to another sector of the galaxy. They might have escaped to a whole different dimension, which is what the singularity is being fed to do, which is to create a massive gateway portal for them to slip back through.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Because, like, they showed up out of fucking nowhere. And yes, it's from a corner of the sectors. And actually, here's a twofold thing. The automatons were originally in the southern sector of space when we first started Helldivers 2.
Right.
And then we wiped them out. And that was, according to everything, the forward party. Now,
Yeah,
it was a little weird that they were down in the south, but it could have easily been, of course, a whole plot for them to be, pulling our attention away from Cyberstan, weakening the forces, blah, blah, blah. And then they, of course, bring in their whole main fleet. Now, the whole main fleet obviously probably was just legitimately far away enough that Super Earth couldn't detect them. But that initial force, that initial sneaking around and appearing, potentially could have been warped in by the Illuminate. You know? So there's possibilities.
It just, again, it just sucks. Like, this entire thing just, it's portrayed in a way where you're like, oh man, this fucking rock, but this also sucks. This fucking rock, this also sucks.
Oh my
This crux.
This crux? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Why'd you call it crux?
I don't know.
It's
Something-
Horcrux.
But no, but here's the thing, right? I remember we eradicated the robots.
Yeah.
And I was there. I was part of the problem. And I'm like, man, I actually want the robots to be back. Fighting Terminate sucks. And then God came around and said, jetpacks.
No. Oh. And Joel said, and here you go.
Alright, bet.
But yeah, I gotta say, this also something I really like about how it really feels like an evolving story of
Some
war.
exercise anyway.
Like when the factory Strider thing appeared, when it was flying bugs appeared, no, it just started happening, players had to adapt. I feel like that's the reason why Helldivers is still one of the most replayable games out there, is because even though sometimes you just get bored with major orders and stuff like that, they just all of a sudden be like, hey, we're just gonna shadow drop these enemies, we're not gonna tell you any details, have fun, good luck.
Well, I mean, that's pretty accurate to how real life would be.
Mm-hmm. And I love that.
Well,
like,
this isn't
jokes
half
aside,
bad.
like, it's really making us into better soldiers. But then, you know, you got me, Heartsong, Mike, Solaria, we also got freaking Amp and Brandon.
Speak for yourself. I'm a good soldier.
Not when you're around me.
Exactly. You're the problem.
That was a cinch.
Yeah, I'm the problem. Me doing my job, all of a sudden gets shot by
Don't fall
Heartsong.
behind,
I just
okay?
hear the giggle.
Just a little hee hee and a hee hee.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, that is the other thing before, is that all of these new units and sudden revamping to the difficulties and stuff like that, they just started appearing. They weren't like flat out told to us that they're coming. They were just
All
done.
goes well.
The gunship factories, the mortar artillery spots and everything like that, the anti-air cannons and stuff like that. That's just for the automatons. And then of course you had the fact that there was all these new different ways of having to fight the Terminates, how there wasn't just hive guards and stuff. There was now hive commanders on higher difficulties, you know. The fact that there's now Bile Titan holes for them to just crawl out of. It's terrifying.
In 24 hours, I'm gonna turn to
I'll
dust.
take you on.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
needs to know.
What? Mike!
Oh, yeah, he left.
Popping up like crazy.
Did you break my thing?
No.
Okay,
This
good.
route, bad
I'm
Just-
choice.
pretty sure that
I
that
think it
only
would
works if
break
there's
if
only
I
one person.
Yeah.
But yeah, context with that, Mike really
feeling.
did that
Let's
on
hurry.
stream. He like shot me. I survived the 50-50. I stood there. I looked at him. No one needs to know. Just fucking killed me. Executed.
Let's go.
Dominated! Jesus. Oh. Oh, you don't know.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
What do we not know, Mike? The first time I didn't shoot you, you knew. Oh. I kicked your
I
leg.
kicked your leg. Oh.
You think
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
easy?
But it felt like I lost all my HP all of a sudden.
Let's just
Don't worry about it,
leave
you're just
that for
squishy.
now.
Ain't fair.
No, if I get the portable hell bomb, you know I'm constantly singing every time I activate the damn thing.
I just feel like I'm gonna say it. I like that the portable hell bomb. It is exactly what you think. And again, I feel like it is a strategy that Logan is gonna enjoy a lot.
I have unlocked the secondary weapon. I tried it on the Illuminate, and it was impressively crowd clearing.
Yeah, the ultimatum.
Here they come.
Whatever it's called, the secondary
Ultimatum.
little pistol bomb. Yeah.
Why did they
Yeah,
even bother
that is a
doing this?
portable 500 kilogram.
Glorious.
No, you know what I'm gonna constantly sing, right? And now the end.
Yeah, dude.
God.
I've made my case, of which I'm certain.
Yeah. By the way, I just realized something. Every time Boko gets banned, she just comes back even stronger.
Well, because she actually does the right thing. She makes people aware of the fact that she has been banned and blocked and perma-banned and basically just constantly destroyed and messed with, frankly, by Twitch. So she's bringing good attention to everything, honestly.
Maybe I should get banned.
No.
Not your fault. It's not my fault. You store your life and forcing your legs. To be honest.
No, ironically enough, Blur got banned.
Who?
Blur the first.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, Blur got banned due to the whole like we're allowed not safe for work art there, and then people doing
Yeah.
mass reports. Which I'm just gonna say, Twitch, you should just allow it. Genuinely. And they're like, oh, but it's like, think of the children. Fuck the children. They're
Wanna-
not supposed to be here. They need to be like, again, it's so freaking simple to just add an age verification.
Yeah. Well, not really, but yes.
Yes.
One of the problems is age verification gets a little tricky.
Voila!
Well, I mean, okay. So here's my take on age verification. You need to click it and consent to the idea that yes, I acknowledge that I'm old enough to see this stuff. It's nobody else's fault then if you lied and proceed to cause trouble with it. It's not the streamer's fault. They're 18 plus. They have already warned and alerted the public. If a 12-year-old lies and says they're 18, goes in and starts kicking up a storm, it's on them. They get banned.
Yeah.
Because they lied on a legal consent thing and basically tried to throw egg in everyone's face like a kid would.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the internet is not your babysitter.
Everyone expects it to be, but no, it's not. Surprise, surprise.
YouTube is also not your babysitter.
Hey, I'm just gonna say it. As my mom says, sometimes being an adult's hard, but she would like always pay attention to stuff like that. I mean, hell, she caught me red-handed looking at.
Just keep coming.
Looking at what, Looking at what?
Well, I'll just try to say I remember going into those things, and then she also saw because she was actually smart, used to history, because I didn't know how to do private incognito stuff.
This isn't half bad.
They basically caught me red-handed looking at not safe for work stuff when I was a kid,
Boobies.
and they sat me down and told me, hey, don't do it. I still do it, but not be more careful. But the matter of fact is that
Yeah.
they-
You're either someone who will actually listen, or you're going to be the kid that learns how to get around it. And I was definitely the latter.
Yep, I was definitely kind of like You know, for a time I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but like as I grew older, you know, those hormones hit you like a truck.
Yeah. And I don't think it was even directly any kind of sexual, not safe for work, or kind of things that I was trying to lie about because of. I just honestly was like, dude, I don't care. I don't care if Newgrounds has all this stuff. Just let me freaking play these games. My God.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, again, unless if you legit go and try to find it, it's like, yeah, that's how you find it.
yeah.
So it all really like again, like let me just give you an example. How I got into the whole giantess macro, all of this stuff is due to one thing and one thing only. This was way before the internet. Alice in Wonderland. Since I was a kid,
Yeah.
I always liked the idea of characters getting bigger.
Disney's Alice in Wonderland, that one episode of DuckTales, any of the general cartoon stuff that was done as a child, because it was actually very commonplace.
Bastards.
Yeah, and it's always like, oh, like being bigger is not always the best thing, or like, oh, like my sister became a fucking giant kaiju, or some shit like that, right?
Right.
And no matter the fact is that, you know, I'm not gonna blame the fucking cartoons that because that doesn't define what I am as a person. That is just a thing that developed me. You know, it's part of who I am and why I love, you know, macro giants and all that stuff. As I grew older is where people started to, you know, like I started to find Jimmy Palmhead and all those people because
Why did
of
they even
the whole
bother
giant stuff.
jumping
And
us?
Once
to be fair,
once
this
you go
also
DNA, you can't go back.
not just DNA. Like I'm talking also before I went to like discover DNA stuff because I didn't know what fur affinity was back then.
Macrophile.com, ladies and gentlemen.
Not even macrophile.com.
My God, man.
Dude, you want to know how I learned about more of these giantess stuff?
Yeah.
DeviantArt.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm talking, you know, like Giant Rouge the Bat, Giant Amy Rose, Cream,
now,
Blaze,
this isn't
all of
that
this
bad.
stuff.
Fair
Back
enough.
when DeviantArt was actually good.
Yeah, and again, it was just mostly nothing not safe for work, but it was just, you know, like, oh, these characters, it's big, wow, pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know,
Don't fall behind, okay?
after that, right, after this entire thing became well known, I accidentally discovered a not safe for work art of Rouge the Bat because it was not properly tagged.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
After that, I started to when YouTube started to kick in and became more accessible. I remember watching it, and I was looking for Alice in Wonderland clips because, you know, I was like always curious. I wonder what different movies did Alice in Wonderland with their different growth stuff. Most of
Oh
them just
God,
generic.
yeah, those searches. My God.
Yep, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a second, what is this one? Big Girls Don't Cry, an anime AMV. What is this? Oh, giant ladies being naked.
Silver, I'm gonna give you one warning and one warning now. Do not come in here bringing that sort of stuff and nonsense into my streams, please, or else I will ban you flat out. I've warned you, I've asked you, I've requested, and I'm just dead ass serious right now. Do not come roaming around asking for that stuff. I know it's light and simple. I know you want to just have some reinsurances, but no.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Plain and simple, okay? Thank you for coming in and see the stream for a little bit. Thank you.
Ah, come
Time
on.
and a place.
How are we supposed to deal with this?
Anyway, yes, the whole, you start off with one whole giantess thing, basically, and then you just start going around looking and trying to see some more interesting things. Yeah, Mochi streaming, she is back for reals, thankfully, because that whole bullshit got called out by, like, dozens upon dozens of people.
Everybody.
Who?
Mochi. Mocha.
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 Oh,
For some reason, Fox is hungry, so he thought Mochi.
Mochi Mochi.
Mochi Mochi! Ohio.
To be fair, you can also call a mocha emoji.
A mochi mocha. A mocha mochi. Yeah, those mochi mochis on her front.
Well,
I am glad that the
this
whole
isn't
thing
as
got
bad.
resolved
that was
relatively
bullshit.
fast, but my god, yeah, it was
That's bullshit.
full of bullshit. I mean, she went through a hell of a time. Dear Mochi Bueno. Come on, just give me
Don't go
some of
running off
these.
just anywhere.
Anyway, so
Here they come.
it was just the whole thing that I kind of just got into Giantess because of that video, and I started to learn that anime made a lot of giant women. Doesn't help that.
Put everything we've got
Doesn't
into
help that
this.
literally the next thing I saw when I was a kid was Totally Spy attacking the 50-foot Mindy.
Oh no. Goodness me.
Yep. And if you know, people say the Totally Spy is all the fetish show. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's us now.
Come on,
That's
try
us
me.
right now. But like, you do realize that back then,
I knew we were gonna
like, it's just silly spy scenarios,
Yeah. We need
exaggerated spy scenarios.
Popping up like crazy.
yeah. We need mainstream or mildly mainstream Giantess game, or at least let us make tall girls in the character creation. I mean, to be fair, Atlas kinda does that. And there's a very well-known size editor mod that exists for it.
Yeah.
And like the size difference you can get with your characters in that, yes, they're all generally still short stacks, but you can go from like
Come
D
How are we
to
supposed
you
to
can go
deal
from
with
Inu
this?
sized all the way up to Pathfinder size.
Here they come.
Well, you can never get it to Angela nor
No, you can get D'Angelo size.
With the
not
mod.
normally with mods, not normally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like you want it to be normal, and I mean, but like to the Atlas creators' credit, you know, that's already an amazing amount of stuff that they're already allowing us to do. So I'm not stressing on like them adding more and more and more.
Yeah.
Even though the game is still like an early beta.
Early beta, yeah, true. All right, I'm finally using Earthshaker, so that's a whole thing. A Tex Avery cartoon called King Size Canaries will awaken the macro gene in me when I was oh, yeah, King Size, yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Okay, oddly enough, Magnus XLR was my macro awakening.
Was there a macro episode there?
Well, I mean, Megas XLR had tons of stuff because of those giant robots.
Yeah, I like giant robots. You like giant robots. You don't like
Chicks,
giant robots.
dude, giant robots. You dig giant robots. I dig
hate you,
giant.
Warner Brothers,
Yeah.
for selling off for tax purposes.
I have to say I never consider Mega XLR like giant stuff like that. It's a mech. That's it.
No,
Oh, that reminds me.
it had a lot of giant characters, and I even remember hilariously there was, I think it was actually by DNA or someone similar who did an image of like them shooting the bad guy to overload him, but all it was doing was making him bigger.
Oh,
You know, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's you know, that makes sense.
Also, I sent you the character in the DM that I
Nice.
gave you.
Thank you.
And EU.
Oh, I got a deep squid. The hell's a deep squid?
That's exactly what it sounds like, a deep squid.
Deep squid. What is a deep squid? Deep squid. Rapid fire satellite units known for their characteristic squid-like forms. Oh, they're one of Steve's weapons. What the hell? And they are singular. They actually don't go anywhere. Why are these rewards deathlocked into not giving us more? Okay, good lord.
This game was not thought out properly, was it?
if this game was ever high definition, and that's largely the most I would expect out of a remake of Rogue Galaxy, to be frank. But if this was high definition and they ever did slightly edit some of the gameplay, bugs, glitches, routines, I would seriously beg and request them to re-look over maybe the Insectron thing, although that's not as big a deal. I would heavily recommend they re-look over the entirety of the weapon system for all the combos and analysis stuff and everything like that. I would probably flat out ask them to shift something about the hunting record, because some of these grinds, I honestly thought I would have been done with the Rosa grind over half an hour to 45 minutes sooner than when I actually did. I honestly would have thought that Jiraiya would have been done by now, but it's like I'm trying to find a needle in a haystack encounter for some of these specific monsters, and it's like,
Yeah.
It's really ridiculous. And then of course you saw on Rosa, sometimes I actually fought the higher level monsters too, so they overlap over time. When I go back to Jiraiya the next time in the story, there will be higher level monsters all over the place occasionally, as much as the lower level ones. So it is a bit of a case like I should be doing this right now, because otherwise the next time I come to Jiraiya, Zerard, Vadon, and all the other places, they're going to have high-level monsters possibly cropping up in certain locations. Some of them are isolated enough to where they won't appear, like the prison location on Zerard. But I know that the factory had high-level monsters I had to fight to unlock the Xenon D gun, because it was in an area that was unlocked. It's like it's all over the place. The only thing I remember about Megas XLR is Gherkin the Planet Killer started off small and weak and got huge later. Yes, actually, that's a pretty good one.
Can you repeat the name of that weapon you just said?
Xenon D?
Xenon D stunts.
Ah! Kazane!
Oh, I'm in trouble.
What is this? What are you... Oh! I think I actually remember... that anime. What the hell?
So, how did you not see the coming? Listen, I was holding the urge, okay? Like, they heard me groan. Well, I became Tormek.
Oh, yes, this one. Oh my gosh, she is super cute. I forgot how she is Dragon Moth.
Yes.
Dragon Ball?
Now,
Yes.
there you go.
I take.
No, remember, that was you and Eve's.
No, this is all me. I'm pushing you aside. Push him off the roof. That's all mine. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Ooh. Hello there, pretty thing. Pretty moth. But I can't show it off because it has some not safe work on it.
Can you
Well,
send it to me?
No.
I'll send it to you.
Avoid all comments with sentences ending on D, Logan. D coming these nuts in his mouth? Oh my god.
Oh my freaking god.
Mike!
Oh.
I swear to God.
Jeez. No, at least it's not the D cards from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's not. At least it's not the D club.
The King of D.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Emperor of D.
That's the dragon that... Yeah. That's the dragon that me and Heartsong
Don't worry about it. It's the dragon I have. No. What are you talking about?
You know what? Fair
What
enough,
are you
it's
talking
not
about?
yours.
Pushover.
No. Fair enough. Take it. Gets pushed over, goes into the lava, dies like a Happy Tree Friend character.
Oh God.
Logan is like, I may have pushed him a little bit too hard.
Don't worry about it.
Centrum's out of space here.
Lambie behind you, Logan.
No. Even better. I say really quickly. Wait. Before you object, points over. The Guardian rises up and is snuggling Inu now from the lava. You're Borderlands girl.
Oh, you're talking about Terra.
Exactly. Terra just rises from the lava and is snuggling Inu, and Lambie's like, oh, never mind. Continue.
No. Lambie just gets close to Logan.
I'm onto you. I'm onto you.
I did nothing.
The said Inu is just a charged skeleton. Don't worry about it. It's spooky mode. Woohoo!
Amber's like, oh, finally, I'm not in trouble for once.
Let's
You're
keep this
coming
pace
to
up.
bed. Aw, wait, what kind of bed? Jail.
Kinky.
Luckily, I did nothing.
Duh.
Allison has done nothing. She's just
Don't go
sitting
running
here.
off just anywhere.
No,
Sitting
but-
there menacingly.
Take you on.
I actually do want to ask. Have you enjoyed Borderlands or not?
Why did they even bother?
Do I enjoy Borderlands?
Yeah.
I enjoyed 1, I enjoyed 2, 3 is still...
I have never played 1. I liked 2 a lot, and I will flat out say it has everything to do with Handsome Jack. I mean, the characters were fun, don't get me wrong, but Handsome Jack was...
literally...
Handsome Jack just fucking ate all the scenery. He ate it, and then he just gave it to fucking the unicorn as well.
Butt Stallion! Here goes Rarity comes up. Wait a second, you're not Butt Stallion.
I'm the
Well,
replacement for
Marcus,
the day.
You know, if I can stab you, bitch ass.
No, here's the funny thing. Technically, Rarity is Butt Stallion. Because with the Crystal Empire, she became Butt Stallion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, no.
I'm not wrong.
But you should be silent.
Make me.
Okay,
What a waste
splat.
of time.
It's like, haha, I beat you. How are you alive,
Popping up like
50-50?
crazy.
50 Inu canonically has a 50-50.
Fruit? Bad choice.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Uh,
How are we supposed to deal with this?
I've had enough.
there's a perfect outline of Inu all around him in bullet holes.
No. It's like he's dead. He's disintegrated. He's in 2 pieces. All the pieces form back together. I survived the 50-50.
He's Majin Raptor. God damn it.
No way!
God. 1 hasn't aged well. 2 is considered the best. The pre-sequel might be my favorite because of the premise of seeing Jack turn to a jackass and playing as his double. Yeah, I mean, the prequel actually does get some acknowledgement. I've never played it, but I've heard great things about it, and of course, being able to see the rise of Handsome Jack and some of the other characters that are revolving around him is really solid. 3 had good gameplay, absolutely goddamn atrocious storytelling. It was so good of potential. I like the fact that we went out into space. I like the fact that we went to different planets. I like the fact that it diversified the cars and everything like that. I like the locations. I like the monsters. I liked the general plot that was being implied with it all. But
I could go into an entire rant on 3. I
but
won't right now.
I hated that story.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, let's not get started on Borderlands 3 because we'll all end up ranting about it because we've
Can
all
I
played
go-
it.
Can I just say one thing?
No,
One thing about the pre-sequel that I really like.
maybe.
People immediately will say that Handsome Jack was always a villain, but no. He
No.
was actually doing something good. Like he was in his mind, he was basically saving the people of Concordia. And to anybody who was there, it's like, yeah, he saved Concordia. But he died a hero, and a villain was born.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gonna win.
So we
The
watched a
Century
clip.
music in Borderlands 3 was amazing. Debatable.
I mean, again, I don't have any complaints. Everything about Borderlands 3 was perfectly fine in my general books. It was acceptable. It didn't degrade, I'll say that much, in quality from Borderlands 2, which, again, I agree with most people, is arguably the best one of the series, no matter what reason.
Bastards.
But, again, the story was...
The story and the character character progression in that game
This
is
route, bad
fucking
choice.
god awful.
Yeah.
Hey,
It just destroyed the whole thing. And the worst part,
TLDR.
and yeah, TLDR. And the worst part is that they also included a lot of really cool, interesting guns. You know,
I'll take you on.
and I love the fact that there's a gun that's just basically possessed by Handsome Jack.
an AI version of him.
An AI version of Handsome Jack, it like possesses it, and it's just the most what the fuck thing. But the fact that he actually smack talks you as you use him is amazing, and it's just like the last remnant of Handsome Jack is this AI that talks smack to you as you fire it, and basically smack it to make it work and stuff like that. And it's just like this is great comeuppance on a great character. Some people might say it's a terrible use of his character, but he had Butt Stallion.
Don't fall behind, okay?
You forgot about Timothy Lawrence.
Timothy Lawrence?
His doppelganger. The
Here they
character
come.
that you played as in the pre-sequel.
Oh, right.
He had the first DLC for BO3 was the Handsome Jackpot, which was literally an entire theme around like the last remaining
Something about
enforcements
this
of
planet I just
Hyperion,
don't
basically.
like.
Oh,
And-
right, where you encounter the Handsome Jack impersonator, and yeah. I forgot. I barely got through that DLC. I'm not gonna lie. Not because it was difficult. It was just.
I barely got through the main game.
Don't ever try to show
Balix,
off in front of
Balix
me.
was my favorite character in his quest on to get rid of his girlfriend. No. It was Ice-T getting rid of his toxic AI. Because if you didn't know, Balix was voiced by Ice-T.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
Kind of like in the second DLC of Borderlands 3, the cryptic marriage. The butler that the character that basically is at the bar is voiced by Aaron Hansen, aka Aaron from the Game Grumps.
Oh God, he actually got a voice line in that.
Yep,
Oh my God.
a whole character even. Like, yeah,
Go
it's
to sleep
insane.
then, B4.
God. Oh, good night,
Good
before.
night.
Take care, man. Sleep well and all that jazz. Now, if I can only get to level 44, I can put the Xenon High EX on. I can finally get the best gun in the game. But
So yeah, again, I like the fact that some people don't notice that certain characters you can actually, tell. I didn't know it was IC until like I watched Law and Order. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's definitely IC.
I've got a good feeling. Let's
I feel like saving my entire rant for Borderlands 3 if we ever get a playthrough of Borderlands 3.
I mean, I'm down to play Borderlands with my heart song.
I will do Borderlands for an incentive.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could even see myself again when I say all these plans, when I say all these ideas, when I say all these concepts, when I say all these possible combinations, hang out with people, is completely still forever up in the air. I will never lock down on something to the best of my abilities because I know better.
Yeah, no.
Because
Yeah,
life,
that's,
you know.
again, that's why I was asking. It was just like, hey, do you still want to do this
Yeah.
dumb
But I could see myself trying to do like a Borderlands marathon. I could even try to, Lord help me as I'm about to say this, I could try to do a time donation thon in which I play through Borderlands 1 to 2 to 3, doing all the DLCs and everything like that, and kind of like decking out my character, and that I will only stop playing
Those guys
when the
were no
timer runs
challenge
out.
at all.
I mean, fair.
And if I beat Borderlands 3 and all the DLCs by the point and there's still a timer left over, I will let people vote on what I have to do, whether it's a Borderlands 1, 2, or 3 challenge run or otherwise. You know what I mean. you know?
Don't go
Borderlands
running off
one.
to
If
see
you
what-
if you are gonna try challenge runs, I recommend you watch this YouTuber I look at a lot. There's two of them actually. One of them is Killer Six, and the other one is Jokes Dude. They're
Killer 6 sounds familiar, but he doesn't. He's not ringing the bell.
he is basically just a Borderlands content creator. He just enjoys Borderlands a lot. His favorite one is free, while Jokes Dude, it's the Borderlands 2 guy. Like, this dude has so much knowledge in Borderlands 2. There's stuff that you're like, wait, you can skip this entire thing? I didn't even know that. Just skip, dude.
Nice.
So many glitches I know in Borderlands 2.
Oh, trust me. Like, I'm not joking when I say this, Logan. Somebody, basically some characters that have like stacking effects, people found a way to break it.
Yeah.
It's been discovered, and now you can store so many stacks that you can basically insta-kill raid bosses.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. It's the game that keeps on giving, which is...
Well, I mean, that's
again,
all very cool, but you can link them. You can link those two people to me if you want to, and I'll try to take some look at it because I can always use some long plays. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, I mean, there's a couple possibilities. I mean, for God's sakes, I mean, I want to do Elden Ring challenge runs and stuff like that, and I need to get back to doing my other one at some point.
Let's hurry.
But it's like, Logan can insta-kill anything. It's called the Giant Finger. Oh my God, yeah.
Here they come.
True.
True.
Here they come.
But yeah, I mean, we'll think of possibilities because I mean, eventually I'll do a subathon. Eventually I'll do a donathon and stuff like that. The donathon will definitely wait a little bit until I actually get some good numbers going,
Something about
so to
this
speak.
planet I just don't
Yeah.
like.
And the subathon will probably be more recent-y, but I still will hold off until I actually get like a certain number.
Yeah, I'll hold off maybe a month, maybe two.
It depends. It depends on how it goes, you
Well,
know.
now, this
Yeah.
isn't
I would
half
say
bad.
make a subathon as one of like your biggest milestones. For example, for like reaching 500 followers or 300. Like, go with like a small number because I didn't do my
300
subathon.
is not a small number for someone who still hasn't quite crested 100.
You're getting there.
I know, and I
Yeah.
appreciate it for each and every one of you sincerely, but it's like, my God, man.
All I'm gonna say is you have a better shot than me, that's for sure.
Aw, Mike.
I'm gonna
Hey.
I'm gonna tell my chat to start watching Mike. I want this motherfucker to be successful.
I'm just vibing.
No.
Oh.
You're no longer vibing. You are now
Moving.
firing these nuts in your mouth.
Oh
Oh,
my fucking god.
5 D's nuts in your mouth.
Yeah.
Here they come. Bastard.
That was a cinch.
Sometimes I do wish I had I could like just pick up a pencil and draw, but I don't have a pencil.
Let's put everything we've
I think
got
I'm gonna
into
start
this.
using a mouse.
Do
Smiles.
have a pen.
God.
Oh my God.
I've actually seen people draw with mouses, and it takes a lot of talent to do that.
Yeah, no.
I mean-
Oh, you can do it. I just feel sorry for the
Hope it
the
all
poor
goes
son
well.
of a bitch who has to do it.
Having been the guy who tries to use MS Paint in order to just give out an example piece of artwork for a pose or something with only a mouse as an option.
We needed some
I,
exercise
that-
anyway.
I did that with a happy pick.
Oh God. But yeah, I mean it's an interesting way to do it.
Let me go grab my shitty drawing. Oh, I can MS Paint.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, even if it's a shitty
Let's
drawing,
keep this pace up.
way better than an AI artist. Sips.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm gonna constantly throw shade to every AI artist, and you know, and people will be like, "Go, but did you say that you like if you could use AI as a tool? Yeah, as a tool, not a replacement, not to trace. It's supposed to be like, oh, okay, I understand this pose, nice, and boom, I got it.
Yeah,
not
I
like
mean, Silver actually said that earlier today on the post. Is like, AI is a useful tool that could potentially be used to aid in giving out potential
now,
pose
this isn't
ideas
half bad.
and general scale, size references, and everything like that. But as for actual artwork, absolutely not. Even the best AI artwork is missing something, you know. And
Don't fall behind, okay?
yeah, and believe it or not, I have seen a couple friends use AI artwork for pose references. References. I want to say that very clearly. The artwork was used not for artwork; it was used for references. You know, because that's how it should be. Because I mean, how many? I cannot begin to tell you how many times I've been in a situation where I'm mid trying to get this commission. I know exactly what I want to get. I know what I want to ask, but when I try to explain it, I'm like, hang on, let me get that picture I saw once, and then I'm like, but when did I see it?
Where the fuck is it?
But when did I
Yeah,
see it?
find it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I remember this perfectly fine. Then, like, if by chance I manage to find it, it's from 5 years ago inside my favorites. You know? And it took me like 3 days to find it. You know? So it's like, you know it exists. You know that some poses have been done. You know that the scenario possibly exists. Like, if you have a clear, vivid memory of it all and everything like that, it's like, ugh.
Come on, try.
But, yeah.
Why not have that shitty fucking drawing?
You might have deleted it to forget it ever
I'm-
existed.
I might have deleted it.
I generally, I
Hi,
like
Splat.
the fact.
Hi,
I like
Splat.
Oh,
Hi,
Hello,
Goober.
Splat.
Let's keep this pace up.
I like the fact that every Kingdom Hearts fan has been like, "Oh, we're finally gonna be getting Kingdom Hearts." I'm like, dude, it's not gonna appear on the Sony Direct.
Uh-huh.
you are coping and seething.
Also, I am slightly angry at the fact that the PC port of the Kingdom Hearts collection
Well,
is
now,
so
this isn't half
janky as
bad.
fuck.
Is it janky?
Yes, dude, I tried to play it more than a few times and it keeps crashing.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
What?
Hmm.
It's like it's like the final mix version, so I obviously want to try and play it because it's like, yeah, give me the game in full details so I can play it and just complete it and finally do all these things I never did because I only had the American release and
What
shit.
a waste of time.
That is definitely weird. Do we have the same graphics card?
I have a Radeon 5700 or greater.
Don't fall
Okay.
behind, okay?
I'll just lurk because yeah, it is honestly very full in this chat right now, Splat. I do not blame you.
I can pop out if you need to, Splat.
No. Although I do think I will be ending the stream in approximately 20-ish minutes, around midnight. You know?
I don't think I have that anymore.
Come
I
on,
just
try me.
really think that
I knew we were gonna win.
I'm pretty sure there is like a hot fix out there. You just gotta find it, and there is a way to do it because I've seen people
I needed
fix
some
the
exercise anyway.
crashes with the mods and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I'm-
I understand. I understand.
I'm a little disgusted at the idea that I might have to mod a game that was released with such horrible
I got a good feeling.
just
Let's hurry.
processing and operating for an official re-release of everything. It's just like, excuse you?
I mean, at this point, I don't blame you. Like, it really frustrates me as a Kingdom Hearts fan, but I just, I haven't had a crash that much.
They come.
And if it is a crash, it usually is due to, a certain glitch that happens in, like, the only game that crashes for me the most in Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's
I mean,
because
that
I've made
one
it too
definitely
fast.
has a harder graphic requirement. That's
Not even just the graphic requirements. I'm gonna say this right now. The graphic requirements for these games, since they're just the port, and
I
that's
found
it.
it. I found it.
nice.
Let's keep this pace up.
Just the whole thing is that these games don't really have anything. You can't lower the the processing or like the graphic details or anything like that because it's staying the same. It's mostly just there could be just an overflow of something that just crashes the game. Because I basically kind of master the menus a bit in Kingdom Hearts, so
Hope it all goes
the
well.
only time the game crashes is because I menu too hard.
You menu too hard. What a term.
It's what speedrunner called it because menuing is so important when it comes to when it comes to doing because you gotta menu a lot of stuff. For example, like what's the word I'm looking for? In Port Royal, you have when you have to go to the different islands, it opens a menu and then you gotta wait for the animation to stop so you can go and click the island. Whenever it crashes because I go too fast on that menu, and then this game, wait a second,
Something about
you did
this
something.
planet I just
Explodes.
don't like.
It's like, how could you have possibly processed the information that quickly? I haven't even processed that information quickly.
Here they come.
Alright, I think this is actually the last two Shadow Wizard.
So what are you doing? This hunting?
Yeah, this is hunting. Like I said a little bit earlier, the problem with this game is that, well, sorry,
There are multiple
the
problems with
difficulty.
this game.
This one I won't say is like a problem with this game. It's more of a difficulty thing. Is that the hunting log has overlap, so to speak, on several things. Like for example, 1 through 7 is on Rosa when you first start the game. Then 8 through 22 is on Jiraika on the first part of the game. But then you go down here and you get a couple of these vultures, killer missions, glaring claws stuff on the second visit to Rosa according to the storyline. And they bleed over into the same areas of the previous monster spawns, which already have janky. There's several different pre-programmed spawns for battles. So like there might be 4 gorillas, but there might also be 2 gorillas and 2 scorpions, and then there might be another variant where there's like 3 scorpions and 3 bees. And there always will be those type of combats, but they'll always shuffle around.
This isn't half bad.
And it makes some of the monsters you're trying to find and hunt to get points from really difficult to get, especially as you progress through the game.
Right.
So I've been on Jiraika this whole time, and I didn't leave actually, is because I was trying to complete the hunting logs for these lower level sections. Some sections are safe. For example, I'm about to head to Zerard, and when I go to Zerard, I could go to the prison area, for example, and I will never have to worry about it being overwritten, because it's not reused. But because I have to go to Rosa again, because I have to go to the town again, because I have to go through the desert again, they will overlap with the new spawns based off of the game checking what chapter I'm on. And I'm on chapter 7 right now. So now the monsters that are available from chapter 7 onwards on Rosa are now interfering with the monsters from chapter 1. Which I'm sure is some kind of interesting speedrun gimmick as well, potentially, because there are like all the shops are like chapter locked in places.
I understand what you're basically saying.
Yeah.
Because funny enough, did you know that there are games that basically prevent you from skipping certain things?
Yep.
Here's
speedrunners.
Yeah. Funny enough, in Kingdom Hearts, they recently discovered that in Wonderland, you know where the Mad Hatter Tea Party is?
Mm-hmm.
If you somehow get there before you even unlock the room to go to the area where you have to progress the story, you know what they put in front of you?
All that much.
A
What?
tree.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, like they thought of everything, but then there's stuff like Paper Mario. Did you know that in Paper Mario, the original
Do you
game,
know?
I've got a good
did you
feeling.
know?
Let's
Did you know
hurry.
gaming?
That's why I
But-
had to make the joke of, did you know?
So in Paper Mario, all the triggers are stored all like 100 units below the map. By the way,
Yep.
Huh.
yeah, and doesn't matter which chapter you are, every trigger is there, no matter where it is. So people have found ways to basically skip chapters.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, you know what the funniest thing you can do is?
Mm-hmm.
Duplicate badges.
And
Oh
the
my
badges
God.
in the original Paper Mario doesn't stack.
Yeah, they don't stack, but you can literally overflow it. Oh, alright, so you get them in your inventory.
Yeah, but it's not worth it. Honestly, I've
No, it's
seen the
not.
process. It's not worth it.
It's not. It's not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all. They did that with Chucky Conroy, I believe.
Chugga Conroy. Goddamn Emil. He is stupid built like me.
Built stupid, built tough.
No, like
50-50.
genuinely stupid.
50-50 luck.
Also, I think that tomorrow I'm not gonna stream.
Okay. I'm not streaming
Yeah.
tomorrow either.
This isn't half bad.
The reason why is because I think since I work tomorrow, I think what I'm gonna do is be like take that day off and just prep for like stream stuff.
Good idea.
Yeah, because
I decided to take today off.
tomorrow is gonna be my birthday.
Birthday.
The dawn of the final hour.
Which I'm terrified.
Hint, hint. It's
I'm
Ethan's
ter-
birthday in a few days. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
In a few days, literally
You did.
tomorrow.
Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
So, well, tomorrow for me because it's
Oh.
the 13th.
There you go. I found an outfit.
I don't know what to expect. I expect no cake.
No
This
bitches.
is the World Do!
Za, where are the?
Unbelievable.
Me.
That's why this is my stand. And Logan.
All this running is really not my thing, you know.
Zawado!
Za, Ronaldo. Tokiyo me.
You know what? Farto.
Die, perish, eliminate, remove.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
I see you forgot to flash. Let me flash for you.
Dollar! Where?
So let's see. 41% of the factory complete, 61% of the hunter rankings, 30% of the frog log.
Frog log.
Frog log. I got that frog in me.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
now I'm croaking. Dead.
I'm just kind of happy to be here with you, hon.
Oh, why don't you just sap?
That I'm a sap?
You're a sap. You're sappy sap.
How am I a sap?
Because you're being too cute.
I've just been. I've just been kind of just enjoying company with my friends, honestly. Because you all are technically my friends that I always am happy to just hang out with.
Aw, well, that's sweet of you to say.
Like, because again, I don't have friends IRL.
Let's keep this pace up.
Like, I'm not even trying to be, like melodramatic. I don't have friends IRL.
I
Not
mean,
trying to be. I'm always alone.
yeah.
There's no heart in my chest.
I mean,
Spectacle.
me, we don't know each other that well, so.
Oh,
I
boy.
consider people here to be friends.
Yes.
Like the only time I don't consider someone a friend is like if they really just push me, push my buttons and cross the line.
I try not to do that.
No, you haven't like when someone crosses the line for me, I will tell them directly. Like I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It's like, nah, you fucked up. Get out.
Starship
Like,
Factory.
I try not to push too hard. It's just like, you said no, and no. Oh, that was it. End of story.
It's time to woman jumpster.
Huh?
Hmm?
Ooh,
Hmm?
Gardevoir Hex Maniac. Nice.
Well, that's a great combination.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna send it to you too.
I'm gonna be making that goddamn sunshroom. I need to figure out a name though.
Ooh, that's very good.
Sola.
I have a character named Sola, sadly.
Salsa.
Don't fall behind, okay?
What am I, Frieza?
I'll take
No,
you
you know what? You're gonna call her Sala after Marsala. Mushroom Marsala.
That's it.
Yeah.
Solus. Or Solis.
Lame.
Whoa!
Lame.
Okay.
This isn't.
And what,
Lame. Boo.
Maybe
Boo.
look at the mushrooms that are yellow. And what are the
actually,
what their
that's a
names
good
are.
idea.
And then basically do variation of the mushroom name as a name.
That works.
You are so right, Presty.
Oh.
I created so many characters.
Hmm.
Here they come, bastards.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Oh. Why are these mushrooms so cute for?
That's how
What the
you get it
heck?
done.
Some mushrooms honestly look nice.
This one, Yellow Patches.
Hope it all goes well.
Yellow Patches, or known as Amanita Flavoconia.
Amanita. Neat.
Amanita.
Amanita.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
I just came up with Abba and Molly off the top of my head.
Valid.
Jester.
Biscuit. I was having a biscuit.
Ooh, nice.
What a waste of time.
Alright, let's see.
No, I am not a person that
Popping
does
up like crazy.
complex naming.
Castanita.
This route, bad
I
choice.
still find it amusing that B4 makes up such complicated, or no, not complicated, so unique names for all of his cast.
There you have me. Simple could be. The two opposites of the extreme.
Come on.
Alright,
How are we
sleep well,
supposed to
Silver.
deal with this?
I am on dolphins.
Don't fall behind, okay?
And honestly, you know, that is a little bit of how it goes, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough.
Just keep coming.
I've had
It is a little hard to kind of like talk to a stranger and try to make him a buddy to like hang out and play video games, actually.
Yeah.
That's pretty valid. It's like, how do you do it, especially in this day and age, frankly speaking?
Hey, bro, you just want to drink some beer? Yeah, bro.
Hey, bro, you wanna come over and do my mom? Oh no, Muscle
Hey,
Man.
bro.
Hey, bro, do you want to come? I'm gonna sniff this definitely not drugs, white powder.
Oh my god. Ah, there it is. No, don't run away, no.
This
Oh.
isn't half bad.
All right.
Ah, I gotta sit here.
I wonder where
And
this
we're watching. And we're sitting on the edge anticipating.
Why you had to start singing Phineas and Ferb? My mom got angry at me for singing that one time.
What?
Yeah, it's like, you wait here. We're gonna wait for the doctor. I'm like, while
I
we're
wonder how far we've
waiting
gotten.
and we're watching and cállate, okay.
I got idea.
Uh oh. That's not good.
Hey, don't go off by yourself.
Alright. Brand new high-tech pump? Oh. Oh, damn it all. Why give me it then in the first place, you son of a bitch?
It's a dead end.
Sorta, kinda, yeah. It's,
Mom, wait for me.
I feel like if this game were to get remade, half the weapons
You think I'm gonna go
honestly
easy?
either need to just be left to the wayside, just like make this a simpler experience.
well, okay, I mean,
Transfusions.
I don't, I think the problem I have with it is they tried to allow you to jump around and like skip a whole series of different upgrades and boosts, and I do like that. I mean, I'll admit I like it more than the whole, oh, well, all you have to do from this point is just keep using the weapon and then fuse it with another weapon and you'll upgrade and blah, blah, blah. That would be way more tedious, frankly speaking. Whereas this one does have more simplicity because you can just skip certain parts. That being said, it's so up and down, back and forth, that I feel that it can actually cripple the experience. Also, what I just basically encountered was, unfortunately, that sort of typical thing of like, oh hey, you managed to unlock this thing, congratulations, but guess what, you're not going to be able to access it for another chapter or two, even though you're able to unlock it super early on.
Where this is?
Wow.
You know? Like, that's the reason why I'm having so many problems with the Xenon High EX, is that, it's locked at level 44 to be able to even wield it, so I can't wield it to perfect it, to maximize it, to use it as the gun that I want to use it as, and I'm like, okay, I think some of the level requirements are a little janky, but I will admit that I literally am sitting on the ultimate weapon of Jaster's secondary. And it's not even chapter 8. So I get it. I do. There's like 12 or 13 chapters in the entire game. So I'm basically at around the halfway point, and I already have potentially the best gun in the game. And it's now locked behind just level requirements. But if you're going to give me the ability to make this thing so easily, I say with quotation marks, easily, why the fuck are you doing this shit?
Yeah.
Mocha can her computer just blue screen.
God fucking damn it on a pogo stick.
Oh no!
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
She just can't.
She literally just peaked at 400 viewers.
400.
Mocha exists. Internet. I don't think so. Computer.
It's not even,
I
it's
don't
not an
think
internet
so.
problem. That's
Hey, at
an
least it's
internet-
not the Twitch.
Yeah, that's not an internet problem. That's a computer problem.
Yep.
And that sounds like a memory problem, actually.
Yep. Thank you. Whenever somebody has blue screens, I'm like, have you checked your RAM? Because I had that issue. I had the issue, and it made my disk C completely unusable. The installation of Windows, because of how jumbled it got because of that big.
I always
That
thought that blue
goddamn band
screens
memory.
is usually happens to a lot
There
of
are
reasons.
Yeah, there are multiple things, but if you're having the blue screens quite frequently, you might want to check your RAM.
Yeah, you might want to check your RAM. If it's not that, then proceed to go down a list of things that could.
After all, most of the calculation is between the
It's
basically
literally
CPU and RAM. So, like,
Yeah.
you know, if that
it's
is
not the-
faulty,
If it's not the RAM, and then it's the CPU. If it's not the CPU, it's probably the GPU.
Alright. So, I'm not going to end the stream. I'm actually going to continue some of the story.
Story.
Because we have progressed enough to reach the points that I wanted, so now we're going to just go forth into the Silvazar Desert.
They're ahead of us.
I heard dessert. Anyone else heard dessert?
I got cinnamon pull apart for dessert. I'm looking forward to
Oh,
that.
you said desert.
Damn, it's hot.
Deserto. Deserto.
oh, I need to go
That's
under.
how you get it done.
What'd you do?
Regret all life decisions.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so gonna send it to you.
Uh-oh. That's ominous.
Oh no. I also sent
Oh.
that picture to EU.
Beasts everywhere. This place is seriously
The
dangerous.
world's shittiest drawing.
I saw it. It's like, oh my god, they did work on that.
That's a lot of work!
That's the end of that.
That's a lot of work!
When I have to
that's
discard a
gonna
lot
be
of pure
illegal.
poisons, I swear to god.
Top Cookie does some really good work.
Hell yeah.
Don't fall behind, okay?
God damn it!
What'd you do?
Where's
Yeah.
the lost connection?
Oh god.
Oh, is that what happens when a front loses connection?
The same thing.
God.
Not exactly what.
Everyone okay?
Oh yeah, have you seen the third part?
I don't know.
Talk to Tina.
How are we
Have you
supposed
seen
to
the
deal with
third
this?
part?
Yeah.
Alright, Flame God.
It's just like,
Zipanguax.
You know what? I'm gonna send it to Logan too.
I'll take you on.
what started it all? The end product.
Easy?
There.
Ha, those guys were no challenge at all.
Nice.
Pop it
Hello
up
there,
like
Muhammad.
crazy.
Goodbye, Muhammad.
This route?
Mahabahama.
Man, Kisala, don't call it a bad route. It's just a very dusty route.
I've had enough.
Come on, try me.
Silk Road with literally sand.
That's how you get it done.
Finally making some progress.
Well now, this isn't
Yeah,
half bad.
progress!
Well, I mean, this wasn't supposed to be an unofficial AFK. Unofficial After Dark stream, which is really purely all about grinding. This is supposed to be a progress one.
Yeah, but we went into multiple
Maybe
rings.
we were gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, what is this?
And
Ancient
completely
ruins.
off topic at multiple points. That's my fault.
We had topics. We got off a topic. I thought we were just topicking. I thought we were
Come
topical.
on, try me.
No, no, that's just Emu in my top.
Me. Oh, stop that. I know I have too many. Topical. Goddamn. I'll top you all. Eyebrow waggle. Hello there, Ralph.
Fuck it, now I wanna rewatch the funniest Snow White trailer comments.
I'll take you on. Here they come. Bastards.
Too easy.
And there. Oh, a lunar ribbon. That's good. I think that actually just. Actually, hang on a sec. I know. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you go.
I already have 2k points. Power.
Nice. Now, if only there was something worthwhile spending with the 2k points.
Voila!
We'll figure out something.
Yep, one day. Alright, cool. That's the last upgrade weapon that I need to worry about. Oh! They're both green. That's kind of cool. With the Blazing Star equipped, so we can maximize that. Those are her two best pieces of gear. That's,
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can still do community goals, can't you?
Yes. Not sure the what's and the who's, but yes.
Well, it's basically where people can use points, I
Beasts
believe,
everywhere.
to
This
reach
place
it.
is seriously dangerous.
Yeah. Well, I could set it up for it. Yeah, I could. Uh-oh.
I believe. I haven't seen it in a hot minute.
You sure this is the right way?
Okay, mister, you're just in the middle of this all.
Here they come.
I've had enough.
Oh my god, he was a monster this entire time!
I know, right? Like the way they spawned in is like, oh, crusty old man. It's a trap.
That's the end of that.
It's a trap!
Hello there, Fissal. Who the fuck? Why are you called Fissal? I don't want to buy any ancient scrolls yet. Chimera Breath, Blaze Saucer Max. Okay, you have those. That's kind of interesting, but I don't think there's anything else worthwhile.
Oh, look! An apple! I wonder what happens if I...
Oh god.
I knew we were gonna
Stop
win.
pressing the buttons.
But they're so shiny.
God. Ooh, starring.
Don't fall
Hey,
behind,
that's
okay?
actually... Alright, Jaster, what do you have for me?
I wonder what happens when I press this big red button that says, do not press.
Shh. Ah, Illusion Sword. That's actually really good. Illusion Sword is going to be super useful because it's a ranged sword strike.
So it's basically a Moonlight Greatsword.
Let's see. Increases movement speed and enables direct contact attacks. Enables long distance projectile energy, attacks using the sword, which is holy damage based.
It's literally the middle like great sword.
Yeah. You know what? Not very far off, yeah.
It's literally the middle like great sword.
Don't worry about it. Alright, what's this?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Living lava? God damn it! Not these fuckers again!
They're like your favorite enemy.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, I swear to God.
Chaos control.
Chaos.
We aren't
Control.
lost, are we?
Them titties.
But my tits are in a bra.
Unknown piece of heavy. Yeah, doesn't mean they're under control.
Here they come. The bastards.
Pretty sure they're pretty controlled right now.
Never. Never. God damn it, Kasala. God damn it.
I need you to gather the Dragon Balls.
Psh.
Alright, I'm gonna dip for now. You have an amazing stream, Hard Song.
You take care, sleep
I
well.
should just start calling you Logan more.
This is
I'm not
getting
used to
outta
it.
It's fine. I mean, I started as Butter, and then I progressed into Caspian and Heart Song. I don't care about title. I don't care about names and labels. I can be he, she, they, them, and all that sort of jazz. You know.
Yeah, but I just, talk about along with your Twitch name.
I mean, hon, to be perfectly blunt, I mean, I already use so many names and references of characters that don't exist on the stream, so it's like, it's no big deal.
I'm just gonna call you God.
Alright.
Ooh.
I go by Biscuit now. Almost everybody else
I
knows
don't
me.
get people who live in the desert.
Well, he
Alright.
diverted.
I will be right back, guys. I need to actually go quickly hit the bathroom, honestly.
Yeah, no worries, but you take care, okay?
Yep, take care.
It's time for me to bounce to.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess now we're down to just us again. Actually, you know what? I might swap over to Fox Fencer. Since we've been shuffling around friends a little bit. You okay with that? Alright then. But still, it was very nice chilling with you. This was very fun. And my god, did we end up on so many conversational pieces. Oh my god. This is literally the most conversation I've had in any of these streams so far. Apologize for nothing. Become apologetic. Become unbrawlable. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll be back, folks. And Biscuit, thank you so much for coming. Take care. Alright, so I'll be FK for a sec, folks. BRB.
think I'm gonna go easy?
Oh no! Okay, well, hi. So anyway, rewind. I'm back. We're still gonna keep going, actually. This was an official stream day, despite it being a After Dark one instead, so I'm gonna keep going for a little while. Not too crazy long, I think. But I don't have anything to do until the afternoon, so why not? Let's just keep going. And then tomorrow will be an official After Dark, well no, tomorrow I'll be offline, and then on Thursday will be another After Dark stream. But for now, thank you all for still hanging around and chillaxing. Honestly, very nice to see you all in here. And I did invite Fox Spencer to come in and join us if he wanted to. If not, Splat or someone else can. I'm going to still stick around inside the stream chat channel that I'm in. And yeah, let's just keep going.
Here they come, bastard.
That's how you get it done.
Huh? Who's texting me? Really? It's 12:37 a.m. I'm getting political spam text messages. God. It's not even the same. It's not even the right name. It's that stupid lady's name that I keep getting for some reason addressed to me. Anyway, let's see if this is a mimic. Nope, Starkey. And Jilhara.
This isn't half bad.
What? Come on.
Here they come.
Alright, let's just, doesn't win.
You think I'm gonna go easy? That was great!
Okay, gonna be like that, huh?
Sorry about that.
That's the end of that.
There you go. Alright, now let's swap that secondary weapon over to your actual strongest. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see, this way?
Damn, it's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Well, Zagram, you're not a desert person. That much is very clear.
I'll take you on.
Shisa? Okay.
No big deal.
Aha!
Why did they even bother jumping us?
I think I know which way to go, but let's just double check.
Everywhere. This place is seriously dangerous.
Oh? What are you doing over here? Okay.
Here they come, bastards.
Here they come.
Nice. Every little bit giving me some good levels.
Let's keep this pace up.
Oh, good. A little bit of healing. Nah. What the?
Here we go.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, hang on a sec. No, before you do anything else.
Come on, see if you can take us.
And then usually, actually, this is the best item, if I remember. God, look how much it melted. Yeah, holy damage is pretty darn powerful across the game, actually, especially near the end. So that's nice to have, especially on a sword that pretty much has max fire and holy damage on it. Huh, cool. Make another safe save just in case. At least I'm not gonna have to forcibly fight any of the really powerful monsters yet. I say, hopefully not jinx it myself.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
No. No. What?
Here they come.
Let's just do this.
Let's go.
What a waste of time.
Oh, good. Level 41. Let me guess. Anti-poison, yep. Okay, delete. I do not remember how this map works out.
Damn, it's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Nope. Come on. Okay, it must be down here through past this way?
Let's go.
Here they come.
Here they come. Bastards.
You know what? This is a good opportunity. Let's just make her use one of these damn things. There we go.
That was a cinch.
Oh. Only wind and lightning damage up for that one. That was funny.
We aren't lost, are we?
No, we're not, Kasala. Not yet, at least.
Here they come.
Here they
Oh,
come.
just miss.
Bastards.
Wanna try that again?
Nice.
Ha, those guys were no challenge at all.
I think this is the way.
Crazy.
You know, I'm paranoid enough to check around the corner.
Bad choice.
Ah.
Here they come.
Here they come. The bastards.
Oh, 666 damage. I caught that. Okay, I know I can hop up there probably.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
I'll take you.
What the?
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Let's just leave it at that for now.
How you gonna deal with that? By killing them mercilessly? Okay.
Hope it all goes well.
Me too, Jaster. Me too.
Just keep coming.
What? Oh no, there's a living lava?
Easy?
Jester,
Sure. Let's do a death break.
this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Jaster!
Nice.
That was a cinch.
See, I knew the Earthshaker being, like, upgraded to would be an immense help for the rest of the game. Oh. Oh, cinematic. Oh, now.
Looks like we made it in time.
The negotiations dragged on thanks to that idiot Banage. We nearly let a truly historic moment pass us by.
He's a would-be politico, a senile old man with an obsolete sense of justice.
Yes, yes, you're right on the ball, my dear Norma. He's always delaying council decisions. The man is an absolute nuisance.
Not to change the subject, sir, but I think they're about to begin.
Ah, at last.
This should be fun. After all, this is where all of Datron's money went. All those millions.
When you think of what it'll bring us in the end, it's practically a steal.
Now then, the time has come for you to serve your president. Work hard, and don't disappoint him.
What is up with that mask, anyway?
My apologies, sir. Apparently, they still haven't quite finished forming his face yet. Care to take a look?
No, that's all right.
Now, who is that mysterious man? That mysterious masked man? What truth shall we discover soon enough on Rogue Galaxy?
Here they come. Bastards. I'll take you on. Piece of cake. Bastard. This is gonna hurt.
Skull necklace? Frozen status. Man, there's gonna be a lot of keys I have to revisit.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Yeah, everyone else left. It was getting late, so they all split off, and I asked Biscuit to possibly just head out so that way I could swap around a few friends or anything like that. So if you want to join, Foxmaster hasn't spoken up. I think he might have actually lost power or something. I don't know. He's actually offline. So feel free to join if you want to, Splat.
I've got a good
I'm just doing story progression and the like. If I join, you gonna be less than 30 minutes? Well, it would still be nice to hear your voice now, wouldn't it? The answer is yes.
That's the end of that.
That's fair. I did actually forget you said you were going to work today. But hey, feel free to hop in and just say hi.
Let's keep this pace up.
This is an After Dark stream, so nothing formal, nobody needs to stick around, all sorts of stuff.
Take you on.
I do hope Fox is okay though, because he never really does actual offline status. So, a little bit worried about him.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Bet.
Here they come. Bastards. That's how you get it done.
Oh, the PC's not even on and everything? Oh, don't worry about it then, huh?
Crazy.
Still, I'm glad you were thinking about it.
You've been playing forever. Why don't you call it a day?
Kisala, shut up.
Bad choice.
Come on, try me.
Hot.
Illusion sword? Yeah, probably.
Not here.
You're gonna do something, at least try to revive her. Ooh, that was perfect timing. Oh, a Nebulodon egg. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I need a Nebulodon egg. I could pop down beneath like that, or... Can I help in any other way? Well, how about you give me a hug? I'm doing perfectly fine. Are you doing good, hun? resistance. What's this? Oh, resistance level 2. Oh, man, that rose thing is really preventing getting stuff. I guess I'm at least fine physically, not sick or anything. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Also, snug. Friendship hugs. The best kind of hugs. As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's the most important thing. Starlinked Venus? I could be wrong, but I think I know what that one is. Yeah, true. I do know the situation, and there's no reason to bring it up in stream or anything like that. Well, I mean, for me to bring it up in stream, you know what I mean. I don't want to, like, blab about it. Twin sword. Isn't it the one where he actually wields 2 swords? Nitoryu. Unleashes legendary 2 sword technique. Twice the swords, twice the attack power. Neat. I swear one of these things is going to be the really super powerful move that basically broke the rest of the game.
Beasts everywhere. This place is seriously dangerous.
Okay, now I'm actually starting to get lost. Ugh.
Just keep coming.
Let's go.
Well, you know what, more than anything, feel free to sit back and relax for the next half hour with me as I play.
That was a cinch.
Hakuna Matata.
Hope it all goes well.
What a wonderful phrase. Desert.
Here they come. Here they come. Bastards. That's the end of that.
7th moon. Oh, wow, what the hell? Did I never notice this place before? I do not remember a room being this full.
I don't get people who live in the desert.
Sanchez fruit. Ancient scroll. Reflect armor. Oh! Ah, there it is.
Come on, see if you can take us.
God, this just burns through his health. Oh my god.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
All these star and earth and sun keys are really starting to annoy the hell out of me. Huh. Reflective armor. Yeah, I hit gold with the post on Blue Sky. The other 2 posts are nowhere close. Huh. Well, be darned. You know what? Congrats on that. I'm glad you got some notes from those posts. They're great artwork after all. And it's good to see Niori and everyone getting attention. And Phoebe is lovely. I am very jealous in a very positive way when it comes to you and your girlfriend. You are so cute.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Isn't this the way that... Oh, no, wait, it's this way. Eh.
Let's keep this pace up.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Easy.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Oh, not that stupid item again. I'll try to keep my posting consistently, so I should stop to do that daily, otherwise I'll run out quickly. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. On both fronts, being able to post more as well as just kind of base it out a bit. Honestly, I really should be posting more stuff than just all this streaming stuff, but I just keep forgetting to.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Plus, it's always just easier for me to post the stuff when I'm at work or when I'm at home instead of at work, and I'm at work most of the time. Yay!
Anyway.
Falls over, flopping dead.
Let's go.
Here they come. Come on, try me. No big deal.
Oh, my gun ran out. Okay.
All right.
God, next time there's like to be a Valentine's thing I plan is being worked on right now. Oh, well, sure. If you want to share with me, go ahead.
You sure this is
Sounds
the
like it's
right
gonna be
way?
delightful though. Babylon's hatchet. Oh, hatchet. Okay, that's Well, that could work. Not depends. Yeah, cheeky bugger. Skull necklace. Lunar ribbon. Okay, they're giving me a lot of
I
lunar
don't
ribbons.
get people who live in the desert.
Don't mind that, since that's a good upgrade material. Let's take a look at what you sent me, huh? Ooh, lovely. Ooh, that's a nice... Ah, I like that. That's actually kind of a cool, interesting looking design. Up to 35. Nice. Let's see. Well, you know what? That's gonna look really, really gorgeous once it's all finished up.
Beasts everywhere. This place is seriously dangerous.
Honestly, this has been pretty successful. I had 2 raids, and I even got 10 or so subscribers instantly. Thanks to all the dorks supporting me. Thank you so much to all the dorks who support me. Hee Oh, cinematic. Fish lips.
There they are. It's Datron.
Be careful with that. Do you hear me? If you damage that tablet, you're fired!
There's absolutely no need to worry, sir. We are taking every conceivable precaution.
Huh? Is that a fact, Ezel?
It's
Oh, I
been a
forgot
while,
about him.
Professor.
Huh.
Thanks to you and your team of Datron scientists, our boy is nearly complete.
Him? He's all set. His cosmetic appearance has no bearing on his function.
Oh, is that so, Professor? But it's always important to look good. You know, like me.
I suppose.
Oh, it looks like they're about to begin.
Heh. Libra, Cancer, Leo.
Aha! So those must be hints.
what are they?
Look over there. We probably have to place a key piece on each of these 3 pedestals. Those images are most likely telling us where we can find them.
But that's...
So, where exactly are these key pieces?
We have to figure these out first.
Let's see, that's a scale and a crab, and this one's a lion. Huh? I don't get it. What do they all mean?
Let us leave all of this stuff to the great minds of the Datron scientists. They ought to be able to find some kind of meaning to the clues before us.
Did you hear that? Those are hints.
Yeah, but who knows what it means?
Let's keep watching.
Father, some rats have found their way in. I will dispose of them.
Damn, we've been spotted.
Oh, what perfect timing. Now we'll get to see what our new boy can do.
Damn it.
Aw, come on now. Can't we all get along? We're not hurting anything.
Leave you alone? I cannot allow anyone to interfere with Father's business.
Seed.
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Alright, let's just get the Dagger Slash. And let's use his new ability, actually. Twin Sword.
Alright, let's get
And more importantly, Delusion Sword. And we'll just spam some more.
Jaster! Can't lose now.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I needed that. Watch out, Jaster! Can't lose now.
Okay.
I needed that.
I don't like how it keeps breaking my...
Jaster!
Okay.
It's no good. He's just too strong.
Excuse you, I was kicking his ass. Ugh.
I don't know. We can't even run away. He's too fast.
Eh? Oh.
What the? Follow me.
Vermin always run away so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I had enough strength to start doing some serious chunk damage to his bar, and considering the rest of the fights in this game, like...
You'll be safe here for now.
Seriously.
You rescued us. But what are you doing here?
Hey, Jaster. Who is this man?
This is Desert Claw. The real Desert Claw.
Really? The genuine article? He does look the part, Jester. A lot more than you, I suppose.
Well, I'm off. See you later.
Wait. I want to ask you something. You gave me your sword on purpose, so that Dorgan Go and his crew would think that I was Desert Claw. Didn't you?
Not at all. They drew their own conclusions.
But...
He's gone. Wow. He's definitely a strange one.
Yeah. No kidding. Come on. The transporter will get us back to the ship.
At least they recognize the fact that we're using transporters.
Oh, I see. All right, I get it now. But those three pictures, scales, crab, lion, what does all of that mean anyway?
Yeah, what do they mean?
A crab and a lion. Maybe they stand for the ruins of the ancient kings.
Ancient kings?
Long ago, there was a king on each of the 12 planets in the Wilhurser system. The Vidanian king's crypt was decorated with a crab, so they called him the Cancer King. The crypt is supposedly somewhere in the ancient ruins, found in Vidan's underground water supply.
I get it. The great Juraikan jungle is home to the ruins of the Leo King, who ruled ancient Juraika. So that means the two diagrams are pointing to the ancient rulers of two planets. Then what about the scales?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a Zerardian legend about two princes. Ages ago, two sons were born to a great Zerardian king. After their father died, the twin princes obeyed his dying wish and set out to rule the planet together in peace. But they were blinded by power and began to quarrel. Two towers were built to symbolize the two princes who no longer spoke to one another. This, the quarrel, the avoidance, it went on until the day they died. The two towers are still standing in Zerard, the Gladius Towers.
Oh, I get it now. So that's where the scales come from.
In other words, the three diagrams point to the ruins of ancient royalty. So somewhere within the ancient ruins of the three planets, we should be able to find something to unlock the mystery of the tablets. It looks like we have no choice but to go check them out.
Wait just a minute. You can't act on a mere guess like that. Don't you have any solid evidence?
Of course not. How could we?
Then forget it. I won't let you go gallivanting around.
Listen, Furball.
All right, I get it now. Listen up, you dogs. We're gonna head for those ruins and find those key pieces. Leave no stone unturned.
Got that? The captain means business.
I've marked off on our map the starting points for investigating the three ruins. Come on, Mr. Rogue. Let's be on our way.
Hang on a sec. Just kind of cracking my everything. Oh. Okay, in theory, I should now be able to go to Juraika and deal with that world. Right. Which, if I remember, actually ends up giving Jaster, like, 3 distinct weapons or something, I think? Well, I know there's the Libra King sword. That much I remember. But, ouch. Mm. Ooh. Sorry about that. I'm just stretching and cracking things in a way that's just making my whole body go, oh. Needless to say, it's nice to feel, but also just... Still hurts. Fun fact, Protoroc. Alright, so now we're into Chapter 8, which means we gotta do a bunch of everything. Fun fact, Protoroc. Give me them big peppers. I'm hungry again. Oh, you know what? I got to even better. I'll lower down my paw and give it a squeeze, and ta-da! Wendy's. Alright, so now we're on a double proxy hunt. We're going to try and make Ixion. Ixion is one of the 7-star swords, but it's specifically the one you have to remake in the factory. The only thing I'm missing is one item that can only be roughly approximately dropped by one creature currently right now that's not on Marigland, spoilers, which is here on Jerica. I need me a Dave's double and my back realigned. Oh, well, I got the pause for the realignment. I could easily just smush, smush, rub, rub, need. But the Dave's double? Sorry, can't help you there. Alright. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile.
How's everything coming, Mark?
Great! Say, Dad, do you know about the ruins of the ancient kings?
I don't know the details. You mean like the Gladius Towers?
But that's not the only one. There are some on other planets too, with secrets about treasure.
I see.
We're going after those secrets now. If I didn't have Steve, I would never have been able to do all this, would I? Thanks, Dad. I want you to know that I'm so glad I was reborn like this.
Well then, I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. I'm so glad.
About what?
Oh, it's nothing, Mark. You be careful out there, my boy.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The real funny thing is that in a lot of ways this just keeps working perfectly, so to speak. All these little communications, that is. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I gotta go this one pathway I haven't been through before. I kinda want the Wendy's fries now. Making me hungry there.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Alright. Wait, where's it want me to go? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought so. It does want me to go this way. Inhabited by a cursed witch? I guess we'll find out. think I remember the first time I ran through here, I brought Lilica for the sake of having Lilica on her home planet, and I think I tried to do that for a couple other locations, but still. Joke's on you, I just had breakfast? Well, me. Alright.
This jungle is incredible.
Splat as a cutie? Fact.
Come on, try me. Now we're talking. Jester. That's how you get it done.
Yes. Yes, you are. The numbers slowly dwindle in the chat.
Don't go
Alas.
screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Let's see how far I can get. I'm just gonna try to blast through this whole thing.
Here they come. Come on, try me.
Let's see what Ancient Kiss 2 does. Yes, you are. The proof is in the boobies. Wait, what?
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Alright. Defeated. Earth key. Yes, you are cute.
Some exercise anyway.
Yes, you are cute. And the boobs tell all truth. Cannot deny them. They shall win out in the end. Also, I'm bigger than you, so yeah. I say so, therefore I'm right. Go oak. No, I'd rather go maple. Just pass. Pepper. That is not how it works, though. I say it works that way. Therefore, I'm right. Don't you agree, Arachne? Yeah, I agree.
This route, bad choice.
Here they come.
Oh wait, hang on. Was that?
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Okay, those are slightly weird looking monsters.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Oh, that worked. Antidote potion, swear to God.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Nicola, what? Oh! Okay, just randomly a playing spirit thing.
I wonder what kind of people
What?
lived here in the past.
You trying to nibble me? Well, you know what? I'll just lift you up and then... You're stuck in my mouth. I'm gonna have to deal with it. It's all glowy, Reese, so you can see.
Don't fall behind.
Blah. Stick it out of my tongue. Gooey gooba.
Hey, can we rest for a bit?
No rest. Alright, where are we? Path to the ruins still? Okay. I am pushing through just for the sake of pushing through, so...
Let's keep this pace up.
Oh, hang on a second. Someone is calling me. Mute. Alright, I'm back. I was just double checking to make sure there wasn't a leaky roof basically happening. Thank God there was not. Let's take a look here. What? Why are you chewing? Mister, don't make me get ready to bap you. Gonna core Innocent Fairies Ancient Scroll 2. Because friend is friend flavored? Do it taste like marshmallows? Ooh. I don't think I need those Innocent Fairies. I know for a fact that they're from a tier of weapons that are lower than what I need to work on, but let's just take a look. Innocent Fairies. Nope. 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 Okay, cool. Good. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about those. And Dark music box. I wonder if that being used for something very particular. Let me see. Anywhere on here? Got it. What about you, Kasala? Paralysis defense. Oh, that. Security. I have to get more dirty socks. Psh. Please no mushroom? Oh. Well, now that you said it, maybe I will. Let's break 2. Take care, Splat. I hope you do well for the rest of the day. And let's see.
I'll take you on.
Oh. New version of the smiley. Yay. You freaking yellow pepper looking,
That's how you get it done.
the forbidden add-on. Ooh, what is this?
Good feeling. Let's hurry.
Okay. This is... Oh, okay, that works. Take care, Splat.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use the trap cancer. Yay. Poisonous flies. Well, let's see how they handle this.
Let's go.
It's off.
Nice.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Anything important over here? Oh, hey, there we go.
Lose out to Valcom.
More rubies. They've given me way too many rubies. I don't need rubies. I need a little everything else.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Come on, try me.
Where are... Wow, why are you all the way back there? Nice, nice, nice. I might as well go this way, I guess, too.
Something about this planet I just don't like.
Okay, I acknowledge the fact that you're there.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Ha!
That's the end of
Easy
that.
enough. What now? Oh, discard.
Alright, let's get this over with.
No, you don't.
Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
Well, then you probably should revive Kasala. There you go. Flippin' hell. These monsters aren't difficult, that's for damn sure.
Crazy.
Also, fun fact, as far as I could tell, this game is meant to be approximately finished around level 50 plus. Going by how the weapons that I saw, even in their max upgrades, are locked at around 50 at max for requirement. What the? Dude, why are you getting beat up so bad?
Everyone okay?
Okay, I'm starting to actually get really annoyed by the fact that people keep calling me in the middle of the fucking night. Okay. That's, again, starting to get really annoying. It's like, I know I'm a nocturnal person, but nobody else is. So why are they still constantly contacting me?
Aw, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Anyway. What?
Here they come.
Yeah, okay, maybe a lightning will do a good amount of damage on them. Okay, never mind. That was terrible. No, that was terrible, like I just said, Kisal.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, there's another ancient scroll too. Let's see. Now my ancient scrolls were boosted. Do you have an ancient scroll? Wow, you don't have a burn strike level 1? What about you? Yeah, I thought so. There you go.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Not directly trying to go any specific where.
Come on, try me.
Okay, really? Poison flies? You're just gonna keep spamming poison flies at me? This is really about as bad as the freaking. There you go.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Honestly, some of this is just a little bit insulting. Ah, well. The game is flawed, but it's fun. Until I have to go to Draika again.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah, yeah.
Just keep coming.
I've had enough.
Good riddance.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
want to lose out to Valkov.
Pretty sure. Huh?
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
Infernal fruit.
Come on,
Nope, that's not what I was looking for.
That was great.
What the?
All right.
Player bonus? Just noticed that word popping up.
Popping up like crazy.
Oh, this is a combat zone? This feels like it could be a combat zone.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll take you on.
I don't want that to take you long, but that's the thing.
Let's go.
Here they come. Bastards.
Ha, those guys were no challenge at
Oh,
all.
good, never mind. Are you a cat? You're PNG. No, I am a Protogen Lycanroc, a Protoroc. Nice to meet you, Nameless 5000. How you doing? Welcome to an After Dark stream. I think I am going to wind down soon, but I asked you to stop in at the drive-thru.
I'll take you on.
Infernal fruits, really? I'd rather not. Nope, no damage.
You think I'm gonna go
Bing,
easy?
bing, bing. Who you calling a cat? I ain't no pussycat.
Sorry about
You get me, daddy-o? Anyway. Can you lay your hand beans down? Well, fine. I'll just scoop you up between both of them and squeeze you between them for a nice warm bed. Now you have a weighted blanket and a bed.
I wonder what kind of people live
And mwah, good kiss for sleep. I think that actually unlocked. There we go, Supernova. I don't know if that's the move. I'm still trying to find that damn move that's like super powerful. Oh, but it is an AoE attack. Supernova level 2 and fire up. Flash sword level 3. Ooh, wow, I can get flash sword level 3 that easily? Maybe I could. Jester Kasalik Zagram's ultimate combination attack. There it is. That's the move. That's the one I've been looking for this whole dang time. Oh, finally. And of course it was semi-locked. I really shouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Just keep coming.
Well, I'll actually show off. Check it out. Supernova! Oh. They blew up the fucking planet because of a bunch of flies. Man, mosquitoes really are just that annoying.
Hope it all goes well.
You're blue. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? I remember the 7-star sorcerer. I am the 7-star storage service squad, or the SSSSS. Jesus Christ. Apparently, one of the 7-star swords can be found on a ship that belongs to an infamous space pirate. Of course, I'd rather hang out in the swamps here than put myself in that kind of danger. What? Tag? Okay. Swats with tail. Hee tag. Wait, is there really a 7-star sword on the Dorgan arc? There's no way.
wasting time. Let's get going.
Shush, shush, Kisal, shush. God. Oh, okay. This is like a little daisy chain quest line that exists because of me doing this chapter in particular. Okay.
This jungle is incredible. No
Wow.
wonder nobody goes.
Didn't expect that.
Here they come. Here they come. Bastards.
I mean, I'm already trying to make one of the 7-star swords, so... Well, I mean, I should start collecting them anyway.
That's the end of that.
Alright. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? No, in theory I'm not.
Don't go screwing around here. You'll get lost.
Alcade? I don't know what that's used for or not. On the one hand, it's an item from a higher tier weapon that Segram is able to use. Ah! Ouch! Ugh. Oh! I can actually just go back to Zerard real quick and get the start. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be coerced.
I'll take you on.
Frigate. Supernova. It's just that powerful, folks. It's just that powerful.
I knew we were gonna win.
Well, yeah, you blew up the entire arena.
You sure this is the right way?
And planet. Alright, that's blocked by the Sun Key. That's... Dawn Egg.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
There we go.
Over there. Jasper.
There we go.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I wonder if I'll be able to get the Earthshaker fully maxed and leveled out before I can get another one.
Anywhere.
Nah, it should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's definitely not the... Oh, no. Alright, no, I got this. I got this. Don't worry, I got this.
Man, not these guys.
Oh, come on! Seriously. Alright, come on.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Come on.
Sorry about that.
You all right?
These guys are always the worst.
In front of me, you damn beast.
Phew. Okay. I'm definitely approaching the danger zones. Where the hell is the next save spot?
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Also, seriously, are you making me wind all the way around in order to reach the... Yeah,
Let's
you
put
of course
everything
they are.
we've got into this.
Simon alone?
Here they come.
Wait, I don't even have Simon.
Let's go.
Here they come. Bastards.
Over there.
Really? Oh now you're just starting. Okay, so now because I just was so boastful earlier about being of a decent enough level to challenge everything, I guess now it just wants to say, all right, bet. That's my life.
Popping up like crazy.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Believe me, I do understand where you're going with that second. Jerica!
That's how you get it done.
That's how you beat them down. Wait, there's a whole pathway down there? Oh, tri-charge? Shh. As if that's not telling enough.
How are we supposed to deal with this?
Oh, come the frick on.
Like I need this.
Can't lose now. Not here. I needed that.
This is funny.
This is bad.
Just revive him already. Well, I could definitely say that I probably need to do another slight grind. Well, okay, not an extreme grind, but still.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Exchange points? Oh, of course I defeated enough poisonous flies. Oh, come on, really? 4 levels? I really do not understand this. This game is weird. Was it just... Well, no, it was just supposed to be... No, what do you mean? Whatever. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call it here. I might do some off-screen grinding and stuff like that, but tomorrow night I'm gonna do a relatively normal day of work and just chillaxing, and then the next night on Friday I'll be doing an official After Dark stream. I'll probably pull Splat in for some hell diving, and we'll see what else we do. If I have to wait for Splat before everything, I will probably play a little bit of old school RuneScape, and then swap over to Helldivers 2. So with that being said, thank you all for coming in and watching. Honestly, the numbers have dropped a lot, so I'm not even sure how many folks are still here from when it all began. But this has been almost a 7-hour long stream, so thank you all for coming in, regardless of when, where, how. I'm Logan Protoroc. I hope you all enjoy these kind of like chillax or JRPG sessions and everything like that. And I hope to see you around again next time and beyond. Be sure to follow, be sure to subscribe, be sure to donate to coffee if you enjoy all this stuff. Something promotional, and be sure to stop by at the lobby in order to grab your snacks and popcorn for the next show. I'll see you all later. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody, to be completely honest. So I'm just gonna basically turn off the screen. So later, folks. Bye-bye.